Has anyone picked up a second force rating?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, thanks. I like being handed a bunch of blacks. You guys get two whites to work with.
So, oh man, a lot less than last
there's a white,
time.
and I will grab... That can go over here. You guys have 2 whites? Yeah, so that's modified by force rating. So the Jedi people, you're going to pick up second force rating fairly quickly for a lot of the classes, and that will give you 2 whites to roll instead of just 1. So. The Jedi are very faithful. Okay. You've just returned to the Dominant Angel after having disabled the base's turbo lasers. While there's undoubtedly still a great deal of very angry soldiers on the base, they can no longer damage your ship, which means it's time for all of you to flee rapidly. You were ambushed by the military installation as you were crossing the Gent System, claimed by Moff Othager. You chose to prioritize yourselves and the safety of the ship over the safety of your shipmates and erstwhile allies, slicing through the Imperial installation's defenses straight to their laser cannon emplacements and turbo laser clusters. As a result, the crew got shot up pretty badly, but you mostly followed behind the more competent Marines from the Dominant Angel. You've returned to the ship, which has been only lightly to moderately damaged. Point number 1. Captain Kilran is a heavy-set man, and your interactions with him thus far have been extremely limited. Having said that, most of the remaining bridge crew is either incapacitated or dead. The Dominant Angel needs a pilot, a sensor tech, a co-pilot, a gunnery officer, and a security officer. Wherever you choose not to fill in, average crew will fill in. If you've got still points in it, you're going to be better than average crewmen. He's asking for the most senior officers, of which you 3 are now very senior because everybody older than you is mostly dead at this point. Way to go, guys. You've promoted yourselves through getting everybody else killed.
We were saving them.
So, since some of you guys are newer to Star Wars or newer to ship combat, we'll review it, right? The pilot is fairly critical, right? Now, this is a larger ship, so it's not a starfighter. You're limited on your evasive maneuvers, right? But you are affecting like what your firing arcs are, how hard it is to hit your ship, right? All the generic attributes you associate with being a pilot. Mm-hmm. Now, a co-pilot makes it easier for the pilot to do his job. Right? So arguably you want a better co-pilot than you want a pilot. The co-pilot does a piloting check, which in turn adds bonuses or penalties to the pilot's check. In other words, this is a big-ass ship, and it takes more than one dude to fly. And if you fuck up real bad, you're going to turn the engines off on the pilot. So don't do that. All right? Now, you also need a gunnery officer. This is the guy who rolls gunnery and fires the actual machine. So there's an actual dude sitting at the turret itself, but the gunnery officer is the one rolling gunnery against it. So you're telling them what to fire at, and it's your gunnery that they're using to fire with. Okay. Lastly, sensor tech. Those are for all skill checks based on the ship. So everything from perception rolls, like what can the ship's sensors pick up, to how damaged is the enemy ship, what are their weaponry, a variety of, like, basically everything you associate spot with is going to be the sensor guy instead. Again, it's everything based off of the perception skill.
Blue shirt.
Yes. And lastly, the security officer. Now, this is the guy in charge of the ship's complement as well as the ship marines. Okay? This is really most critical for boarding parties. He's the guy who tells the marines what to do and what to prioritize. Now, you guys can totally ignore that if you want, or you guys can choose to prioritize it. Maybe the Dominant Angel turns into more of a ramming vessel, sending over assault shuttles instead of staying at range. Or, comparatively, you could stay at range and use the gunnery ships, maybe trade off for heavier turrets, right? And, the Dominant Angel is a fairly versatile vessel. And so it's up to you guys as crew to figure out how we want to move the Dominant Angel's respective capabilities. Okay.
I have skills in gunnery. I have a rank in gunnery. I have a rank in perception. And I have none in piloting.
Keep in mind, there can be multiple gunnery officers because there are multiple weaponry systems.
Yeah. I am 1 pilot and 1 gunnery and 1 perception. Jay?
I have...
Actually, I'm 2 in perception.
1 rank in planetary piloting. And I have a career stat of space piloting.
Okay, so you have
I'm
1.
career in both.
So keep in
But
mind,
I'm
this is a
ranked
spaceship, so it's only
planet.
piloting space that matters for this vessel.
So I'm career in space, but I don't have any ranks.
I have 1 rank in space.
Okay.
So I'm better as a co-pilot.
It's up to you. I mean, you're probably going to want to be a pilot. That's
Yeah.
I mean, if you fuck up the piloting, that's bad. But
Yeah.
at the same time, a co-pilot, I can just put a generic dude in there
You can
who's either
crash
going to
it,
help or hurt
And I
you.
can roll and say,
Ramming
you didn't crash it that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, exactly.
Alright, well, I'll pilot it then.
All right. What were the other? There was gunnery and then
So
sensors.
pilot, co-pilot, sensors, gunnery, security.
Okay.
Pilot, co-pilot, sensor, gunnery, security.
Oh,
Yes. Keep in mind there are
security.
multiple gunnery systems.
What was security stat? Computers.
Correct.
I have 2 ranks in computers. Also, that's one of my
Wasn't that
highest.
military, like your troops though?
That's also that's basically the guy in charge of the Marines.
Yeah.
Like keep in mind, some of you may have backstory relevant to various positions on the boat as well.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind for those of you who have backstory.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying that should guide you or affect your choice. I'm just saying be cognizant of your backstory.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to walk away from the steering wheel.
At
At given points.
What were your other skills? Did you have any in gunnery?
No, I don't have any gunnery.
Perception.
Also, keep in mind you guys can assign Lieutenant Vale, who is the
Oh yeah.
one of the more senior surviving
Perception,
Marines.
I
top
do
of
have.
that.
It's a career skill, and I have a rank in it.
Okay.
He was an incredibly brave officer. He saved all of your lives by guarding the.
So I can
Tonsuki.
I'm
either-
very cunning.
Yeah. I can either do the computer side and have more, which would be
Gunnery.
the security,
Gunnery.
or gunnery.
Do gunnery.
Or we can assign. What's his
Lieutenant
face?
Vale has points in both gunnery and in. He just doesn't have piloting, so he can't be a pilot.
My security, I have more in.
Okay, so put him as
I
a
mean, you guys questioned his integrity a little bit because he kind of ran away. I'm just pointing that out.
Oh, that dude.
Having said that, he does in fact have skill points in it more than an average person does.
Yeah. Put him in a gunnery though?
Is he gonna run away and hide under his bed though when the
I'll
ship
be-
starts getting
I'll
fired
be watching
at?
the cameras. I'll
No,
make
he's
sure.
security.
Yeah.
Be
Well,
like,
somebody should probably not critically
Close the
fail a
blast
morale
door
check.
behind him.
when
get
they're
back
trying
to your position.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a really
Shock
good,
collar.
rousing speech, right? Like, that was great. Like, hey, Lieutenant Vale, we're all gonna die, but you're probably gonna die last. I mean, that was really inspirational, but it didn't really make him feel a lot better. So try not to do that again.
Yeah, that was my fault, guys.
Maybe you should have a conversation with him.
I don't have very
Before
good
we
leadership
go-
skills.
Like when we're assigning him to the guns, we should probably have a conversation with him. Maybe roll some traits.
I
or
don't have
something.
any of that.
It's probably me. Who wants to threaten the guy? I've
Alright.
got
So pilot, security.
security,
The other guy's a gunnery. What are
Gunner.
you? Sen-
and he'll be
Sensor?
sensors.
Yeah.
Spock. Okay.
Okay, so what do we got here? I'm gonna write down assignments.
Pilot.
What's your character's
Sensor
name again?
dude.
What's your guy's name?
Tari.
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 Droxu, where are you at?
I am
Security check.
security.
Alright.
So what am I basically doing?
You're checking the status of our ship and their ship.
Okay.
You're rolling sensors. So you're the
Tari.
spot check guy for
And
everything important.
Jay, what's your character's name?
Jarvose.
Jarvose. I'll just put Jarvose.
And your name is Jarvose, and
Mine's Droxu.
Tari, Droxu, Jarvose.
we should get one of those like stickers.
Hi, my name is Droxu.
Okay. And then you assigned Lieutenant Vale to. Is on gunnery. All right. You've just taken your stations on board and finished loading the rest of the crew and what's left of some of the more functional members of the crew. When the alarm klaxons go off again, sensors roll perception as you grab your station.
Difficulty?
Difficulty of 2.
Let's see. Perception for me is 1 and 1. And
Success.
then 2 purples.
That's success with.
I need to know the number of successes you've got, sir.
I have 1 success.
Oh, wait. Is purple
No,
difficulties?
it's one.
Instead of
No
black.
success is just an advantage.
Purples or blacks?
Yeah, because they
Or-
take each other. These are 2 bad stuff, right?
And this is 2 bad
Good
there,
stuff.
and I got 1 right
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see the
Excellent.
there. 1 success with advantage.
Whoa,
Sorry.
calm down there, GM.
All right, so you got 1 success and 1
Advantage.
Okay.
Is it the purple ones or the black ones?
Difficult. So 2 purples.
Okay.
Very difficulty. Purples are the difficulties. Black are environmental.
That's why I was
factors.
wondering.
I rolled different.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Pretty much the same.
Pretty much the same. But yeah, that's exactly the same.
Nice.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So, I
So 1
have-
success and 1 advantage.
Yeah.
All right. So I think what we got here.
Okay.
And I do not.
Oh, wait, do I roll something? No. What?
Nope, that was just sensors.
Oh,
It's
okay.
initial sensory
Never
contact.
mind. I thought you said all. Never mind.
Nope, just
Cool.
just sensors for the moment. All right, sensor tech. So the sensors have picked up cresting around the far side of the planet. So basically, the way sensors work are always as a bat location. So in other words, everything you can physically see, you've got sensors over. The stuff that is behind things, so behind a planet, behind a sun, like anything that is behind something else, it's naturally got sensor blind spots. Just meaning you can't just arbitrarily see it.
Yeah.
Okay. From behind the planet is cresting a dreadnought.
Ooh.
Okay. It is flying off the colors and is clearly heading towards you. With your 1 advantage, you know that it is booting up for battle, and furthermore, you know that it has 5 starfighters as its onboard complement.
Ram it.
Now, the Dominant Angels complement has 2 onboard starfighters, so less.
Yeah.
You don't know what type of starfighters they may have on board, because that can be changed out. You know that all that you've got are generic sub fighters. This is the kind of thing you can pick up on any backwater planet. They cost about 10,000 credits apiece. They're marginally better than a generic TIE fighter, but not a heck of a lot better. By the way, if you guys choose to gut the ship and add in more starfighters, there will have to be a wing commander, so somebody will actually have to be a pilot for the fighters as well. Right now, with just 2, there's no...
All
I
right.
think that's gonna be you.
So you report. So you reported that.
I report, looks like we're gonna be
Okay,
fucked.
so
We need to
he's
get
like,
out of
there's
here.
a red dot heading towards the green dot. All right, so the way this works, this is all the gravity center of the actual system itself, the Gent System. It's cresting around the planet. This is slightly out of.
Okay.
So it's moving out of the sensor blind spot towards you. It's probably been heading this way slowly over a while, but you guys didn't see it. I mean, now it's finally able to be seen. It is marginally faster than you, which means it will catch you before you can flee to the escape point.
Oh.
Now, what you guys choose to do with that information is a variety of options. Okay, so I'll walk you through this since this is our first space combat. All right, so who's on piloting here? Okay.
Tari.
Pilot. So what we can do, and again, there's no mechanic, so there's no lead engineer at the moment. There might eventually be one depending upon your customizations. There's not one right now.
Okay.
So the system can be strained in the same way, although you can be strained. Meaning if you want to wreck your ship slowly and hold the turbo button down, you're able to stress the system and move faster over a slower period, or over a shorter period of time.
Yeah.
In other words, rather than just hitting the turbo button, you're going to push it and hold it down, which you should never do with the turbo button. Right?
Yeah.
All right, that's option number 1. All right. Option number 2, you can attempt to outmaneuver it in some way. It is a large, very cumbersome vessel. So this is nothing of the size of a Star Destroyer, right? It is a lot smaller than that. It takes 3 or 4 of these dreadnoughts in order to make up a Star Destroyer. But having said that, the engines are only at the back. So it's fairly easily, even for your merchant vessel, to outmaneuver this ship. It's not designed to be maneuverable. It's just a big brick that flies in space, right?
We should probably...
There's a variety of other options here, but he can't tell you anything more because he didn't get additional successes on the sensors. So you don't know, number 1, how many people may be on board the ship. You're pretty sure it's a couple hundred, but you don't know how many that would be armed versus unarmed. You don't know what regulations would be. You know nothing about it
How
because
far do we have to get out of here?
Yeah, we know that's...
edge of the map.
We know
He's
that
gonna
their
be
ship
chasing
is faster.
They are marginally faster. So you're going to move 1 square per turn, he's going to move 2.
Do we know if we're able to strain our system, we're able to outrun them?
If you strain your system, then it depends on whether or not he chooses to do the same. Because keep in mind, he has an actual engineering department.
Tractor beams.
So he's actually going to have a check that he can make to try and keep up with you guys if you choose to try and run away. Now, what he might do, right? Because again, we're playing on easy mode for this. This is the first space combat. He might choose to launch fighters to try and disable your engines or slow you guys down in some fashion. He might choose to keep everything on board and just drive after you and try to catch you before you were to hit range. It depends on who the commander is, which he doesn't know, what the commander's particular bent for his subordinates are, which he also doesn't know, or what the particular classifications on board the ship are.
Are we able to kind of like video chat?
Hail.
On screen.
You could hail him.
On
Yes.
screen.
Yes, you can hail him. He has not hailed you, but he is clearly coming to attack you.
I think we like,
You could try talking. You could try talking with this.
Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah, so like
I have a pretty good deception skill if we can find a way to decept them.
All right, well let's try that.
You gonna hail him?
Yeah, hail him. Jay.
Hold on, let me see what else I got.
We're in space here. This is by far the most conceptual of all the Star Wars combats. So what you guys think is an option is probably an option.
Yeah.
What is Streetwise?
Streetwise is for everything it's cunning based. So for instance, everything that like a rogue might be doing, we would use Streetwise for a lot of those things.
I have deception also.
So for instance, a possibility in
skullduggery.
this is if you rolled Streetwise, I would say, all right, well you've got some stuff you can repurpose into mines. And since it's a stern chase, you could possibly repurpose some of the stuff, use it for mines, and he would have to either drive around them or just take the damage.
Okay.
Right? In other words, some kind of jury rigging of things together, or some kind of suggestive rogue solution.
So do we video chat with him
Could.
and basically say, we're not here to fight. We're just passing through.
Got an idea. Put on the stormtrooper armor that I stole.
Yeah.
I'll be like,
say,
sure, we stole the ship. We're just coming up off planet now.
we're taking this back to base.
We've taken the ship. Where do you want it?
We can do that. Yeah.
Let's see what he does.
Yeah.
I don't railroad players. You guys can choose anything you want. Anything at all. And right now, you have no additional knowledge about why they attacked you or anything else.
I've got deception.
You got deception?
I do.
All right.
And I'm the shadow. The shadow knows.
Let's do it.
Let's just see what
The
happens.
shadow.
What's the worst gonna happen? He's gonna say, I'm gonna fuck you up. And we're gonna be like, all right, we're in the same boat we were. Maybe. Unless you fuck up a roll.
Well, probably. We'll see.
You do have the Stormtrooper armor. Does
I do.
anybody here have the social skills to actually talk to this captain? Or are you guys all just murdering cutthroats that you've been so far?
I mean,
Do you have charm? Do any of you have any points in
charm.
Nope.
I just have deception.
Or bluff. Bluff is one of the skills. Right?
No.
Nah.
I have 3 greens in charm.
That's good.
Charm
Because
is
I
bluff
have
as well now.
2 in that. But I only have... I've got a rank in coercion. I have a rank in deception.
Deception would be bluffing then, yes.
Yeah.
So if you're
I
trying to
have a
pretend
rank
to
in
be a
deception as
stormtrooper,
well.
you're
Yeah.
probably going to have to roll for deception.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go for that.
Do you have points in it?
Yeah.
All right, you guys might be
I
able to
do.
pull this off. He might actually believe
yellow
it.
and 2 greens.
But the question is what... No, I have a yellow and a green, though.
Yeah.
Just one
I
green.
got a yellow and 2 greens.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then maybe you should take the Stormtrooper armor.
I got the 3
You
cunning.
you have a
My
better
attributes.
advantage than I do.
Okay, all of you, you're all humanoid, so it's going to fit all of you guys.
Yeah.
We have no Ewoks or
All right,
Wookiees
so
or
I
anything
hand
bizarre in the
the armor to you, and I was like, quick, hail them on the comm.
Okay.
Maybe we can tell them that we stole the ship back for the Empire. And then...
I don't see a better... Yeah, let's go.
But what are we going to do if they say to follow them? When are we gonna blast out? When are we gonna escape?
Say that we're in a pursuit of a ship that was fleeing.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll take them down and we'll check back with you.
Yeah. Have our people call your people.
Maybe ask them for some,
Yeah.
I don't know, fighter support?
Yeah. No.
That might be stretching. it.
Yeah. Give me all your fighters.
Depends on how well you guys roll and what your argument is.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah.
Keep in mind, you're arguing against the captain, so he's not going to be particularly good at it either, but not particularly poor at it. He's an average guy.
On screen.
So basically, we're on screen.
Everybody
In the
else
stormtrooper
high.
outfit.
Everybody else high.
It only shows the captain. That's
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
The view screens only show the captain themselves. There's no way to pull it back and show everybody else. Like the whole rest of
It's
the
not like
ship could be
Star Trek.
destroyed. It doesn't matter as long as the captain's chair looks fine. There's no way to know. All right. So you're putting him in the captain's chair. Everybody else is hiding. You hail the ship. All right. The dreadnought immediately comes on, and a distinguished-looking man, more middle-aged than anything, in a gray captain or Imperial captain's officer outfit. He does come on the video. He says, "Soldier, report."
Yes, Captain. We were able to commandeer this ship from the battle that happened on that base, and we're taking it. We're actually in pursuit of another ship that they fled from the battle. So we're gonna go after them. We'll report back once we are able to take over their ship or destroy it.
Okay. So we can pause here at the moment. Now this is a particularly good argument out of game because he was stuck in the same sensor blind spot, which means he couldn't see what was going on here. He was actually told by somebody else to come here, but he didn't actually see what was happening because he's subject to the same rules and restrictions you folks are.
Nice.
Okay? The planet could tell him otherwise, but that might take a while for him to talk to the planet and get a response back. Okay. You're going to go ahead and you're going to roll your deception. Now this is a like a passive check. In other words,
Fingers
like,
crossed.
is your voice quaking? Are you able to
Yeah.
like keep your
Does
wits
the
about
helmet
you?
just fall
Is there
off of your
difficulty?
head?
Difficulty of 2.
Does
It is an average difficulty.
your Twilek tentacles show, and then they get concerned?
One.
One disadvantage.
Oh.
The captain leans forward and says in a very cultured voice, "TK-339, why are you off base?" Because again, this is existing Stormtrooper armor. It's in their systems too.
Yeah.
TK-339, why are you off base?
Well, I saw the ship land. We took it over. We chased after another ship that we saw go off.
All right, what are your skills in deception? So now I'm rolling to see if I can detect your lie.
I have one rank in it.
So you're just rolling 1 green.
No, 2 green, 1
What's your total roll for deception? Is a better.
one yellow, 2 green.
Okay, so I have to roll a red and 2 purple. So I have a 50% chance to see through this.
You got these too, so.
Oh.
This is a
You
50-50
got
chance.
these.
Well, if you guys want to hand those to me, you gotta do it now.
Oh.
You gotta do it before the roll. We can't do it after the roll.
Let's do it.
All right.
Give him one.
So we're gonna. I will subtract out one of my greens, which is the most beneficial thing to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
He kind of looks a little bit befuddled at that, as if he can't really figure out how base security ended up on this ship. He says, "All right, what do you need from us?"
Oh,
Okay, pause for
Yeah,
a moment,
yeah,
because
yeah.
you're still
I
talking to
can-
him.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
put you
yeah,
guys on the spot.
Yep.
You guys are at your other stations. Are you two doing anything? I need to know if the ship's doing anything right now other than generically drifting, which is what it was doing before.
no, well, we're kind of heading at the direction of where the ship is going.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then go ahead and move yourself 1 square, whoever's piloting.
Yeah.
Catty corner like that.
Yeah.
And there's not much for my security.
Yeah,
probably
we're not
to
doing
do.
a thing.
They're not
So-
close enough for you to hack, then they're not close enough for you to board right
Yeah.
now. So
Yeah. And just say it was a smaller ship.
Yeah.
We can probably take him over by themselves.
Yeah. We'll take over the small ship that we're chasing down, and we'll report back to you as soon as we're finished. We do not require any action from you at this time.
But you can follow, like,
Just to get
Tell him.
a lonely
Tell him-
stormtrooper who's
tell
supposed
him
to be on a
that-
base is now a captain of a ship.
Tell him to send aid down to planet side because it was
Oh, yeah.
heavy losses.
he's actually going to volunteer that. He says, "We'll send our wing to you. They'll dock on the external of the ship. Take them with you. That way you can certainly overcome wherever the defenses are. In the meantime, we will dock. We will go into orbit around the moon. We'll offer as much aid as we can to the base."
sounds good.
I appreciate the help, Captain.
Okay.
As soon as they get out of their fighter pilots, I flush them into space because that's what this guy does best.
Okay, so the way this
It's gonna
works,
be my thing. Just flush
I would
everybody
volunteer
into
this,
space.
guys. Normally you have to make a roll for this, but I'm going to volunteer it since none of you guys have
Sure.
any of the necessary skill sets. So your docking bay only has room for 2 ships right now.
Yeah.
That can be expanded later, but currently only has room for 2. Now what that means is that anything else below a certain weight category, assuming you can carry it, and they are multiple size categories smaller, so they're fine. All they do is basically just latch onto your hull and just go for the ride.
Yeah.
That's it. They won't be coming on board your ship. There's no way for them to come on board your ship. There's nowhere for them to go. Could they potentially dock with the ship? Yes, but then somebody else has to dock, like move the fighter. He's basically just saying, here, take my 5 fighters. They're just going to sit on your outer hull.
Gotcha.
You're going to follow them into hyperspace, and then the fighters are going to work with you guys to overcome this rebel freighter.
Okay. Gotcha.
So they're not coming on board your ship. They're just going to sit on the outside of the ship.
Yeah.
Very good.
Well, hey, better those 2 than a full.
Just make sure that they sit in front of the turbo lasers and then...
Yeah. Well, you want to sit up there a little?
We're going into hyperspace in 5, 4, fire!
Right.
Go!
Lieutenant Vale actually will volunteer something. No, I actually do. Lieutenant Vale actually has an idea. He seems happy at this. Guys, all right? So, the dedicated Marines, which you still have 13 on board,
Yeah.
okay? Like, their suits have magnetic seals on them, meaning
Nice.
they can actually walk on the hull.
Nice.
So, like, there are 5 different ships, 5 pilots. What we could potentially do, which is a high-risk, high-reward thing, we could try and ambush the pilots in their ships.
Yep.
Like, the pro would be we would get the ships out of it.
Yeah.
The con would be if we fail on one or multiple, they're going to drop off and then shoot at us.
It's okay, we can just...
But I feel obligated to point out that we do have the mag seal boots.
So we don't
for
have
the
to do it right
dedicated
away.
Marines.
We can wait until we're
Yeah,
further
he's
away.
just volunteering the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good idea. All
He
right.
just wants to be helpful.
Yeah. All right. So
Way
let's.
more helpful than you were on the planet.
All right. So now what?
Do you
We
want to
talked-
lead this mission, Lieutenant Vale?
Okay, sensors. So everything is going to remain the same with your check unless something happens that forces your check to change. We do the same thing for stealth and everything for all ongoing things. So in other words, your sensor check is 1 success and 1 advantage versus everything until something substantial happens to change that, such as the arrival of new ships or you being suspicious about something for an undue reason. There's a variety of ways that could change that, but we keep with the same check, the same way we would with stealth or initiative until something happens that would otherwise alter that.
Yeah.
All right. With your 1 success and your 1 advantage, you do detect that there are 5 fighters leaving the dreadnoughts carriers. It is 5 interceptors.
Yeah.
So it's exactly the ship right there. They're the pointy wing ones. They're not the generic TIE fighter. They're much faster. They're also less armored. They're pretty destructible.
Yeah.
But they're also very agile.
Do we maybe try to make some mines? Put them behind them? Oh, we didn't see them there!
I don't know if we have
Nah.
mines.
Well, just continue going away until we can, and then if.
Well, it depends on where we
Do I roll
jump.
any pilots?
Where are we jumping?
Not unless
Do
you're
we
doing
have-
something in particular.
Okay.
So everything that is considered rote, like we would consider rote, driving a vehicle, for
Yeah.
instance, making a cell phone call, all that stuff is considered rote. You just do it unless there's something else. Like, if it's
Blocking.
extremely stressful, like everybody's shooting at you, it's really hard to drive a car. Like,
Yeah.
You have to make a skill check for that. Same thing in space, right? If you're just driving your ship or taking off, landing, the average things,
Yeah.
you don't have to make a check for that unless there's something particularly hazardous conditions.
Right.
Do we currently have a destination in mind?
That's what I was wondering.
That they're going to be suspicious that we're heading in a
That's
certain direction?
excellent, but you can't really have open conversation because you're currently talking to the
Yeah.
captain of the dreadnought.
Well, we're,
Oh, you're
we're
still
heading-
So you
talking
can't be
to-
like, hey guys, where are we going?
Well-
Hurry, disconnect me!
No, but no, yeah, continue.
I like how you stuffed your, like, Twi'lek.
But why are we still
tentacles,
talking
like-
to him? Because we told him.
Well, we pause that conversation so I can explain to you what else is going on behind the scenes and,
know how that
ask
works,
what
but-
you two are doing individually.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're just flying. Normally.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are continuing to just head at a normal pace, sedately out of the system. The interceptors are much faster. They move at 3 squares per turn. They will catch you
Yeah.
very rapidly.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, so we move them?
We appreciate the help, Captain.
Nothing is stopping right now. We're just going to keep progressing time unless any of you have anything else further.
Nope.
1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1.
So I'm still on this FaceTime.
No.
Yeah.
No, so he's going to disconnect as soon as you've agreed to a course of action.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you're okay
yeah.
with the way that things have been presented, he will hang up. He's going to make straight for the moon base and try to offer them some form of aid. Now, there is also a problem here.
Yeah, once he gets close enough to the base, they're gonna calm down and they'll be like, they destroyed everything. Kill that freighter. And then we're screwed.
Because, again, the theme in these campaigns is always meaningful consequences. You guys didn't disable the base or turn it off. All you did was disable the lasers and then run away.
Yep.
Which was much faster, which is why he started from farther away than he otherwise would. Had you guys instead chosen to attack the power generators, right, he would likely have made more time, and you guys would have bored and be like, well, what the fuck, he's already here.
Yeah.
But the base wouldn't be able to talk to him. Now the base can talk to him, but he started from further away, so there's...
Can we jam them? Jam signal?
No, you don't have any of that equipment on your merchant vessel.
Right.
Could you in the future pay for that? Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of options for you guys.
Right.
As a merchant vessel, the Dominant Angel is heavily moddable.
Okay.
You could turn it into a miniature warship if you felt like it.
So
Captain Kilren currently just has it as a hauler because he wanted lots of money.
It's okay. Wait till... Let's see. Let them dock with us, and then maybe we send Lieutenant Vale's people outside, and then if stuff goes wrong,
we contact
at least...
him again, and we tell him that there's imposters that took off in another ship, another direction.
So you cannot jam the Dreadnought or the moon base. It's too far away. But your own ship and the fighters that are coming to you, that can be jammed using your systems check.
Yeah. Sweet.
So you can jam the fighters, but nothing outside that. Just your immediate vicinity.
Yeah.
Does the planet know what the ship looked like that we just dominated them? Yeah.
The planet is probably going to know everything that's happening. Right?
Because we could have said that it's the ship that we're following right now.
I think they'd know it was us. We picked up a signal of a T transport, blah, blah, blah.
So in other words,
it just left.
About probably a half an hour has gone by at this point, right? About 10 minutes per check. Now, he's still continuing at a sedate pace towards the moon base, and the fighters are still booking it towards you. Nothing has happened to change that. So clearly, he's not in regular contact with the planet, or they haven't told him.
Yeah.
Regardless, he has not been filled in, or else he would not likely be walking carefully towards the moon base.
Right.
My plan would be to jam...
Yeah, are we within range? So
I will jam the interceptors, that way they can't calm back to base or whoever to get the information that we might be up to something.
Let's do it.
We'll let them dock with us, and then I would say Lieutenant Vale, they'll be attaching to us.
Yeah.
And then I'd say Lieutenant Vale's plan of sending troops up top.
Yeah.
To get rid of them.
Okay.
And then we jet set out of here.
Sounds good. I like it. We might die, but I like it.
Could all go wrong with one roll, but...
High risk, high reward, right?
We still got this.
Oh, so he has a lot
I know,
Okay.
I know.
Because the Dreadnought is continuing at a very slow pace, and the fighters are moving to reinforce you guys, the Starfighters actually get to you before the Dreadnought reaches the base, right? So you guys don't hear it because the hull is very thick, right? But sensors does relate to you that all of them are activating their magnetic struts and basically like permanently fixing themselves to the deck, right?
Yeah.
It basically seals itself.
Hand me another yellow.
Again, there's no thud because it's a very large ship, but they are all activating and tying themselves to the ship, basically. Now this will carry them through hyperspace, which is what they're expecting, is to be taken by a contingent of loyal Imperial stormtroopers chasing somebody else.
Yeah.
Right? So they're all attached to the ship appropriately. Our systems check.
Systems.
Yep. So go ahead and roll your computer check, sir.
What difficulty?
2 is normal, right?
Actually, only 2. Yes.
Okay.
They're generic fighters. They do not have enhanced systems.
2 yellows versus 2 purple.
Yeah,
pretty good odds.
You get pretty good odds at this. You're pretty decent at hack
yeah,
off.
that's my hacking career.
Having said that, you guys have critically failed at some easy checks before.
Wow.
So.
Yeah.
There we go.
Boom.
Yeah. 2 success.
Let's see. That cancels.
And that cancels one of the successes, so 1 success.
Wow, and I have to overcome significant. Alright, he turns to you with a self-satisfied smirk and says, yeah, they're going to be disabled for a while. Unless these pilots... Like, my chances of overcoming it, it's like less than 10%.
Nice.
1 green versus multiple... Yeah, no, I'm just fucked. The fighter pilots are not going to be able to
They're on their iPod, or their Empire pod.
Right,
you guys
they can still
look at
see,
me.
but their perception check of a person on a planetary scale is very small.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
It's like I picked up this on Coruscant.
Right, cool. Good job.
at some point here, where you guys have continued to move out, right? And we're just going to remove this from the board. All right.
Blocking Imperial transmissions is my
There's
specialty.
actually one more. All right. He's reached here. You have an incoming hail again from the Dreadnought.
Don't answer it.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
You answered it?
We've received your fighters. Thank you.
TK-339, please shut down. We will go together to investigate the rebel threat.
I think that's a bad idea, Captain. They're already pretty far ahead of us. We're finally starting to make headway on them.
This is an order, TK-339. Disable your systems. We'll come on board. And you notice behind you, the main engines have fired on the Dreadnought, pushing it towards you.
Alright, well, let's get out of here then.
We're very close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's jam
One,
our
two.
strain. Let's strain the system.
You have to go faster?
What are we doing
Yeah.
about the fighters?
Okay. The fighters are currently on the outside. They are
They don't know
jammed.
what's going on.
They don't.
Yeah, no,
They're
they
expecting
don't.
all this. For them, this is all fairly normal stuff for them.
Yeah.
Do we want to go
Okay,
up and
so
try to
we'll
take them
send
down?
we'll send out the troops
Yeah.
after hyperspace.
Keep in mind, you cannot do that in hyperspace. So
Yeah.
either do it before or after.
I would say
in
after.
hyperspace means people are going to get...
Yeah, because
Because if something goes wrong, those dudes are dead.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't know.
What happened?
Correct.
Hyperspace, go. Who cares?
All right. So,
Dark side
who's the
points
pilot?
awarded.
We have a pilot. Sorry. Doing the math here, you are able to make it to hyperspace before he's able to get into weapons range.
Mhm.
Two, one, two,
Yeah.
one, two.
Mhm.
Actually, he'll have one turn that he'll be able to fire on you
But if
while
I
you're
boost-
calculating for hyperspace. Even if you stress, he will have at least one turn to fire on
Do you think he'd fire on us with those ships attached to us?
No, that's a good point. Probably not.
If he calls bluff, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's true.
Maybe when you see him launching, you do some crazy piloting.
Because at
and
this
you
point,
move the ship in a way where
Alright,
it
so
fires
do we-
one
at
of
this
those.
point, he
No,
doesn't.
that's the problem. Is when you're calculating hyperspace routes, everything else is basically off.
Okay.
So you're not dodging. If you want to take one salvo, you can get away with it, and only take one salvo.
What's awful?
He's gonna shoot at you.
Yeah. I would say...
You have no idea how much damage he can do or how little damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Other than he's a bigger ship than you with bigger guns, but you don't.
But that's
None of
the
you
only-
have been in a
Do we
situation
have
like
our
this before.
shields back up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, shields are back up. Like the hull's damaged. You can't fix that yet. You'll be able to handle that later.
All shields to the back.
Yeah, I'll just say, let's go for it. Let's,
Yes.
I think that's our only
Yeah.
option.
Yeah.
Let's just book
I'm
it.
glad we got this
We're
distance.
good.
Yeah.
We got the distance.
We bought
We've got
ourselves
his
some
fighter
time.
jets attached to
Are you
us.
gonna take off your helmet and go? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. It somehow just like your tendrils fall out.
Well, this is
It's a trap!
This is awkward, guys.
And then he's like, "How did you fit those in that regular stormtrooper's helmet?"
How did you fit that in those jeans?
I cut a little bit of section out of the back.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
Tucked
he's
them-
obviously
tucked them
lighting
down
off
and-
towards you. Two. You guys continue to move straight. Are you choosing to system strain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that might. Well, that. Do,
You have lots of system strain left. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
let's
something
do it.
that's easily repaired. So
Yep.
but I mean, like, do we have to? Because I mean, we no matter what we do, we're still gonna be one.
if you strain, he only gets one turn to fire on you.
Yeah.
If you do not strain, he gets two
Two.
turns to fire.
All right,
on you.
let's try.
Let's do the one.
Yeah.
Strain is harder to
Strain.
repair than shield damage. Obviously, shield damage
Yeah.
regenerates automatically.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's not really our ship,
What do you
so.
want to trust in? The strength of your ship, or do you want to just do a little bit of strain now? Hopefully, get out with less damage.
A little bit strain, I would say.
Yeah.
Let's strain it.
All right. You strain
Punch
the
it.
systems to punch. Yeah, you literally punch it. That's the ability's actually called.
Nice.
All right, and he actually continues to move closer to you. Now, what are you doing with Lieutenant Vale and his Marines?
After hyperspace was, I think, the
Yeah.
plan.
So we're preparing them. They're at the lock.
Yeah.
The airlocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
The airlocks.
All right. Okay, so you guys do get to the edge of the system. While you guys are calculating for hyperspace, he is in fact going to fire on you.
Ooh.
Incoming! All shields to.
So actually, it's fire from there. All right, he is actually going to fire on you. He's going to unload with both of his turbo laser banks.
I like the sound of that.
Shake your ass a little bit.
Maneuvers. Do a barrel roll.
Hey, you know,
All those
Captain!
are real things. Okay, critically succeeded. Wow. All right. So his gunners are get very, very lucky because this is at the extreme end of their range,
Yeah.
right? But they're extremely motivated, and he's extremely upset from being taken in by TK-339 here. One of them gets some very lucky shots off.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And that'll be All right, so your shields were at 100%. Your shields are gone, right? It overwhelms your shields and it penetrates to the hull damage. He does, in fact, inflict a crit on your ship as the entire ship vibrates slowly, and you feel like a weird, kind of sickening judder in the system slightly. You're like, man, that was really smooth before, and now it's just kind of like vibrating a little bit. Actually, the engineering bay. The engineering bay gets hulled directly.
We didn't have an engineer.
No.
Which is really bad.
That's really
yeah, you guys
bad.
didn't actually have an engineer, so that was fine. Engineering gets hold, which what that means is you can't move shields between different sections of the ship now.
Okay.
Previously, you would have been able to redirect shields from front to back and aft, vice versa. You can't do that anymore. Also, your damage repair is somewhat limited for the moment. All right, but you are able to escape into hyperspace.
Go punch.
Did they? So during this,
They're
did
gonna
the
follow us.
starfighters get hit, or did they disconnect from the ship?
That actually is an excellent point because they actually have their own hit point pool, so they would actually shield you guys.
I can't believe they fired on.
No.
No, actually, I can.
But do
It's
they
the Empire.
disconnect since they got confused? Like, why are they shooting at us?
No, so you're jumping on hyperspace right away because he's firing at you while you're calculating for hyperspace.
Yeah.
So they're like, wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so they don't have any option to escape or to really do anything else.
Okay.
We can't
coming
because
with
they're
us.
disconnected now and jammed. We can't like go into their ship.
Who?
And, like talk to them
No,
on like the comm system.
You can directly.
Oh, yeah.
The pilots, yes. The pilots themselves can be reached. But now you're entering hyperspace. This is your last chance you'll see of the Gent system at the Dreadnought. You guys are leaving.
Yeah.
Okay. It does, in fact, have you guys don't know this because you only rolled one advantage, but the Dreadnought does have a slower hyperdrive than you, which means you guys have a little bit of an advantage because you're a merchant vessel. You're a little bit faster than the big-ass slow ship.
Nice.
Whoosh. So that's something more you would have gotten had you
So
rolled
we
more
got a
successes
little
or
bit of
advantages.
time.
So put your helmet
Before
on
they
and tell
catch up
the
Okay.
pilots.
So go ahead and
yeah, just be
erase
like,
this to make
can you believe they missed that ship and they hit us?
We could probably just calm them.
No.
We probably don't need visual, right?
You can be like, there was another ship that jumped in, and a Republic ship that.
Yeah.
Go get them. They're behind us.
Go jump back.
go back and get them.
They need your help there. We'll take over from here and catch the rando ship that doesn't
successfully
exist.
entered into hyperspace. Okay. Perception checks. With
All
parts of
right.
the pilots attached. Nope. Yes. All right.
Two.
So through some bizarre happenstance,
three.
three of them landed on the port side, so the side away from the planet. All right. So they did not actually recognize. They didn't even notice you were getting fired on. Whatever. If they noticed any vibration, it would have had to penetrate all the way through the ship. Three of the ships aren't even aware, or at least there's no comms, nothing. Everything seems cool. They're probably in the process of powering down the ships because they're going to be in hyperspace for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. The two of them happened to land on the other side, starboard side closer to it. Both of them noticed it. You are being hailed by one of the starfighters.
Put on your helmet and be.
Keep in mind, they also can't talk to each other.
Yeah.
Unless they
Tell
have
them
personal comms.
that a Republic ship jumped in just as we were leaving,
There you go.
and we.
So, hello, Star Captain. We were just about to hit our hyperdrive, and we were hit by a Republic ship. We were out of range, though. We're past them. I think we made our distance.
He does, in fact. So, a man in a black Imperial tie suit answers your comms, and he has to stay in his suit the whole time. So he's not being disrespectful. Normally, it would be disrespectful if you kept your suit on the whole time, but he's required to because they don't have individual environmental controls. This is very uncomfortable for the pilots being here. Just across the board, it's just going to suck for them. All right. He leans forward, and his voice comes through as a heavily muffled through the helmet. And he says, "But why would the rebels be firing? Why would they be firing on us? They still think that we're defecting, don't they?"
They saw us leave the planet in the ship, and they came after us to protect the ship that we're going after.
Who are we going after? Like, can you update me so I can update my men on?
They're the ones that disabled the base down there.
They're in a.
The proton.
They're
They're not there.
Wow. Sure.
Go ahead and roll deception.
Yeah.
Difficulty of 1 this time. This guy's kind of gullible. He's willing to believe what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man, that was lots of
He
bad
became a
there.
rebel right now.
Yeah.
Is that what,
He says,
3 successes?
All right. Do we know what alignment that ship was? Like, why did they just show up here? They weren't supposed to be here. No one was supposed to be here.
We don't have.
We're not sure. We were just about to jump, and we got hit, and
But we're fine.
we kind of jumped right afterwards. Yeah, our ship is gonna hold up. We're gonna be able to get to the ship we're chasing, and we'll take it down, and then
we gotta knock it down, and we gotta get back real fast because like we got a Republic envoy back there, and if the louder we are, the worse it's gonna be for negotiations.
I agree.
Oh,
Do you guys want some hot cocoa? We'll send some guys out.
He would actually love that. He says, like, no offense, I know you guys don't use suits. We do all the time. They're extremely uncomfortable. Hyperspace is interfering with our comms here. Apparently, I'm not able to reach the rest of my guys.
That's crazy. There's something going on here. We don't have any communications either.
Yeah,
It must have been a republic.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, we might send some guys up.
Something else, again, they are in self-contained suits, meaning that you can pop the top of the interceptor and they don't get sucked, they don't just die as they would if somebody was...
Yeah.
If you open your door, ship the door, the people just start dying because you don't have suits on right now, right? But the TIE fighters are individually protected. Yes. Yeah, you just start flushing people like he did to the stormtroopers on the base. So he said, that'd be great. If you could say anything else that would make us up, like, hey,
Attach some
how long are we
thermal
going to be here for?
detonators.
Do you guys have any ideas?
Well, how long?
We're hoping to chase down this ship.
And that's when you guys realize hastily that you didn't actually decide on a destination. You just punched the escape button and ran as fast as you
Oh,
could.
crap.
So he's asking you how long you're going to be in hyperspace for.
Oh,
Well,
I
the
hope we
pilot-
don't take...
Well,
I hope
we
we
still
don't
have
go
our
out of
captain, right?
hyperspace in
Yeah, I
the
mean,
planet.
didn't he give us coordinates?
He wasn't able to because he was busy talking to him, and you guys never
Yeah.
hung up and said, "Where the fuck are we going?" You just said, "Get us the fuck out of here." Peace.
We're gonna end up in the sun.
Oh, no, the hyperspace calculations are so you don't end up in the sun. But yes,
okay,
you can
good.
go anywhere. You just easiest calculations go.
All right.
That's none of your damn business.
It looks.
Which direction did we head? Hopefully not towards the outer rim. Hopefully towards the center.
He says, well, unfortunately, regulations insist I have to stay with the ship here. Unfortunately, I can't come in, but you guys understand how that has to go. So
I gotcha.
we got to be here with the ship for when we drop out of hyperspace. Just keep us apprised of any updates.
Sure. Keep warm out there.
Send some blankets out.
I mean, he'll keep warm, but it'll get real nasty in that suit after a little bit.
Sure will.
We're gonna be.
Need some calf. How about a refresher?
All right. So, how long are we in there for? 5 hours.
You're the pilot.
Okay.
How long are we
now
in
that
there
you
for?
disconnected with the starfighter,
Yeah.
the pilot, the one who was questioning you, all right? They all appear to have been lulled into complacency, at least for the short term,
Yeah.
exactly what's going on. So now you guys can actually figure out where the heck you're going.
Okay.
Captain Curran, the heavier set guy, he walks out from the briefing room where he's been sitting this whole time. Out, you, out. Out of my chair. Get out of my chair.
All right.
You can take this with you. I don't want this. Take it. All right. And he
Don't lose
sits
my
down
armor.
heavily
It's worth a
in the
lot.
command chair, and he says, "All right, here's what we know." Okay, because he was listening to some of the conversation that was going on. We know that we're going through here. We were authorized to move through these systems, right? They didn't know we were coming, but it's not like we're doing anything illegal that they're aware of. It's not illegal for us to go through here.
Yeah.
We got here and they opened fire on us unexpectedly. They obviously did it. They obviously knew they were going to because they waited until we were passing by the moon base. They didn't launch right away. They waited until they had the best shot at us before they attacked us. Okay? So this was premeditated of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Are we transporting something? Do we know that?
Yes, this is a merchant vessel. So there are things on board.
Do we know what's on board?
Nope.
So let's ask
Captain.
Cap.
What are we transporting exactly?
You're gonna have to roll charm for that.
Hmm.
He says it's part of ship manifest. If he told everybody it was on the stuff, you might just steal it and run. And Vale kind of looks at him and says, "Yeah, he's probably going to steal it and run."
That's a success.
Um,
With 2 advantage.
Do it.
Wow.
Okay. He will actually give you. He walk over to your console, not his console. He'll walk over to your console and quickly thumb some access to it, so you're able to bring up the ship manifest. Are you specifically looking for anything, or you just want a generic?
Something
I want to
that-
see if there's something that they're after us. If they're attacking our vessel to take something.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll a knowledge check. I will let you roll any of the knowledge, like knowledge core worlds, knowledge outer rim, any of the knowledge checks, because you're not really sure what's illegal and what's not here. So you're gonna have to roll any of them, or
They're all
anybody
the
else
same.
can, because you're all here in the
Does
room.
anybody else have?
Oh, are we
You're
in
all
the
on the
same room?
bridge. Like, if you guys choose to aid him, you guys can
Yeah.
roll this instead.
Mine are all too.
But
creative.
someone's gonna have to look at this list and figure out if something's illegal on this list.
Well, I have underworld intelligence.
I have
That would work. That would tell you what was illegal. Yes.
I would be the one to know because I
Yes.
have that little like backstory. Anyways, all right.
So is anybody choosing to question when he is walking over looking at this list?
Like, let me see. I can tell you.
Yeah, this is your security officer, the guy you've known. He's just like, nah, I'm actually pretty sure I know what's illegal here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may or may not have some questionable past.
Captain Kilran's okay with it. Lieutenant Vale just kind of looks vaguely,
concerned.
vaguely concerned as usual. He just doesn't want to die.
Two purple.
2 purple, but 1 blue boost from your background.
That is that 3 advantage.
Yeah.
No
3
successes, no fails. They canceled each other out.
So what was that? No successes and no advantages?
3 advantage.
3 advantages.
3 advantages,
No
no
success.
successes. All right, I mean, you notice some more expensive stuff, but you guys kind of gloss over everything else because you're just like, man, there's like 10,000 credits worth of spice on here. Like, fuck, if I had this shit, I could sell this, and I would make. I mean, 10,000 credits, that's a lot. That's a lot of capital. And you just kind of ignore the rest of the list.
Alright.
Well, guys, I don't see anything on here that's really standing out to me, except for a ton of spice. I think the Imperials have a lot of use for spice on... They, like, getting addicted to it or something now at the Remnant?
I don't know.
Maybe there's a black market
Maybe.
for it.
Yeah.
I'm sure there
Maybe
is.
they're trying to rebuild. Drug
Maybe.
ring. Wouldn't surprise me. Them Imperials will do anything for credits.
Yeah, the captain and Lieutenant Vale say,
Yeah. So what's our destination, Captain?
okay. He is going to roll astrogation because he is the pilot, has that skill.
Oh wait, do I have that?
Override his...
Wow, he's very successful. Yeah, you're welcome to work with him if you have astrogation.
No. Oh, I don't have any skills in it.
Okay. Astrogation is just
It's my
going
key.
from point A to point B and not dying in between, and choosing where point B is.
Okay.
As opposed to now where you guys just hit the escape button
Yeah.
and went whatever the easiest way is to go.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, you have a number of options from. So, it went west. All right, here are your options. You guys chose to leave from the westward side of the system. Also the closest.
Outer rim, or outer rim.
Oh
Yeah.
wait,
Outer
well
rim.
this is all kind of outer rim, so
Mm.
like mid to outer rim is all of this.
Bespin?
Korriban.
No, Korriban is
Yeah, that's way out there.
yeah. Okay. So you guys have several options, which I will write down on the board. Never mind, no, I won't.
You're running out of ink.
Come on, marker.
I God, this was just working a minute.
Different color.
Different color. Different color. All right. Option number 1 is Renta. Volcanic. I'm just going to write these descriptors down. Option number 2 is...
You could just say it. You don't have
is
to write
also... I'm already down for ease of reference here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be...
And let's ask the captain, where are we actually going? Where were we going?
You just piloted an empty course. So you're gonna have to
No,
drop out.
but like originally.
You're going to Gent. The Gent
No,
system.
you were passing through Genf to go to the outer rim to drop off your cargo.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Cargo.
Yeah.
So let's ask him, like,
we're going to...
we might jump to this planet, but we
planet.
can also just jump to another one.
Okay, so here are your options within easy distance, right? In other words, you're going to have to repair, you're going to have to stop and look at things.
Yeah.
You have 3 substantial options from where you are, leading on the starward side of the system, okay? First off is Renta. It is a volcanic system. It is heavily dominated by some kind of firestorms, regular firestorms. Apparently it was tied to some kind of, like, Sith sorceress's thing. in the
This sounds good.
There are no inhabitants of any
What's going
kind.
there?
There's some valuable minerals here, like you could be mined pretty well. But by and large, inhospitable, can't sustain life, and there are massive firestorms sweeping the planet. That was option number 1, Renta. Option number 2 is Bastion. It is the Imperial Remnant's capital.
Yeah, let's go there.
It is on the on the outskirts of your range, but you are able to make it there. You're not exactly certain what the status of you with the Imperial Remnant is, but it is in fact their capital, which should be heavily garrisoned and protected. And the last is Martax 6, which is unaligned with either Republic or Empire, which is a kind
could be a crapshoot.
far in between, right?
Yeah.
There's very little data on Martax 6, just in general, other than it was at least well developed. It has a starport. You can land there, which implies some kind of market and city.
Yeah.
But there's very little data other than there's a city somewhere on the planet that you can dock, and it's unaligned.
Alright, let's go.
I think that's actually
So, again, so Lieutenant Vale is going to walk over here and show you some of his expert core knowledge. He says, all right, so basically, this is based on like what your prioritization is here. So we're going to need to repair, all right? In order to repair, we need 2 things. The skill in repairing, which we don't currently have, and also resources to repair with, which you have to have a very marginal amount of. Renta does, in fact, have the resources we need.
Yeah.
We can
That's what I
stockpile
was
this.
gonna
Not only
say.
that, but it's also very valuable. And having said that, we've lost a lot of people, which means we have a lot more space to put stuff. Now Lieutenant Vale is all about profit, especially for himself, but he's very cool with us hauling more resources along to the final destination.
That's what I was going to say.
Bastion is the Imperial capital. If you're looking for more detailed knowledge of some kind, because apparently this is some kind of deeper complexity to the issue, then Bastion undoubtedly has some form of information.
Yeah.
You're not sure what welcome greets you there or not. It might be an Imperial-wide thing. It might purely be a Moff-office thing. You have no idea. But Bastion certainly has the information you're looking for beyond that.
Yeah.
And then Martax 6 is unaligned. If you're looking for a place where we can quietly rest, refit, and repair, and then get on our way more quickly, in other words, if you're prioritizing speed to the destination over anything else, then we can just hop through Martax 6 and move from there.
So how about this? We go to Renta,
I was thinking
and
Renta.
we're telling the pilots that we actually took a severe hit by the blasts, and we need to mine to repair the ship before we can continue. We were forced to get out of hyperspace, and that way we can kind of convince them so they don't shoot at us, and then from that point on we can decide where we're going to go from there. Because then that's the less like for the opposition to find us there, like it would make more sense for us to go to the other planet because that's a system that has a starport rather than this. They're not like going to be like, oh yeah, they're going to this volcanic planet. Why? Because there's nothing there.
So they will be able to triangulate to some degree, which means they'll be able to know you went to one of these 2 places, but they will not be able to know which unless something happens that tells them where you went. They're going to have to play the guessing game if they choose to chase you.
Yeah.
And what are they going to say? Volcanic planet?
Yeah,
with
that's what I was
firestorms?
thinking.
Or the planet where
It's
they
like,
can...
I don't think they're going to
repair
go
their
to
ship
our
in
home
quiet.
planet.
Yeah.
Our Imperial capital.
Right. Bastion is the capital of the Imperial.
They're probably...
That is dependent on whether or not you believe that he's working with the
Of
Empire
all
or
the
not.
things, well, that would be the least likely. They probably think that we would go. Although maybe not, because we have
they would be able to have
starfighters attached
communications
to
with them, wouldn't they?
us. Yeah. I'm thinking their captain would probably think that we were going to the third option.
Yeah.
Because it's a rebel or unaligned.
Yeah.
And it's a safe,
unaligned to the
safe Haven.
Unaligned to the Empire basically means rebellion
Yeah.
to some degree.
Yeah. But I'm thinking
You're not
if we
with them, you're
go.
against them.
So is there
Right.
anything on Renta? Is there like a mining facility, or is this just a like?
Free for
How
all.
do we have
Free-for-all
mining
planet.
resources? Like, can we mine resources?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So you do in fact have the ability to mine things. You don't know what installations exist other than
Okay.
at some point in the past there were installations. Some kind of Sithy thing happened there that blew up everything,
Yeah.
and you're not sure what happened now other than it's not a fun place to be.
Hmm.
You will need environmental suits on the planet
Yeah.
itself.
Okay.
But having said that, it was very valuable at one point in time.
All right. I think
Kyber crystals.
You guys agree?
Let's do it.
I mean, the Sith were there for some reason. You don't know what
Yeah.
that was.
You guys gonna do that?
Yeah, let's go there.
Yeah. We choose option.
Okay.
Least likely for them to find us, but probably dangerous.
You are gonna have to drop out of hyperspace in order to calculate a route to Renta. Now, this is your option here. Lieutenant Vale wants to know what you guys want to do. Those 5 interceptors are attached to your hull.
Yeah.
Dropping out of hyperspace means you're gonna have to roll another check to
Yeah.
prevent them from coming.
Yeah.
Right? He wants to know what the do we want to try and seize them, or are we just like what do we want to do? We can negotiate maybe. Like what
they
do you
can't-
guys want to do with these interceptors?
They can't go anywhere because they don't have hyperspace, right? Or do they?
Yeah, they could just attack you. Yeah, there's nothing else. You're
They
dropping
could-
out in deep space in order to. You went here and you're
Yeah.
going here next. So yeah, they can't actually flee.
Yeah.
I mean, they could drop off into deep space, but they would die.
Yeah.
That would be a bad way to go.
I would say
Try to.
we should probably jam them and then just do Vale's plan of just sabotaging them, killing them,
I would say,
put some
Jam 'em.
thermal detonators on their hull.
and then then talk to them. Hey, I'd rather not try to kill them.
But if we don't kill them,
Yeah,
they
but
can just detach and then shoot us down. There's 5 of them.
I guess then they can call in for help. Because then you
There's-
can't.
Well,
5 of them.
I don't-
they're
they're
not
not
going to
gonna
be
be able to come for help
They're not
at
going to be
all.
able to call for help.
They can just talk to each other. They
Yeah.
don't have long range comms.
Yeah.
It's purely system based.
Yeah.
They can talk to you and to themselves, and that's
okay,
it.
so
Yeah.
they can't talk to their.
Yes,
No.
having said that, like if you just let them drop off, that's still a wing of starfighters that can inflict somewhat substantial damage to you
Yeah.
before you flee.
And we can't control our shields.
Yeah.
You can't redirect anything or
Can't
repair them
redirect it.
easily.
We don't really have. Well, our shields are.
They do regenerate, but keep in
they're
mind
all
you
on
can't
the
move them.
Back right
So
now.
they're all in the back.
So unless we make,
Unless we just keep turning.
I'm pretty sure Imperial Starfighters are
But
gonna.
I would
they're the
rather-
only ones that don't miss.
I would
the
rather-
only stormtroopers alive that do not miss.
Well, I feel like negotiating with 5 is going to be hard.
No,
Yeah.
but saying be like,
I don't
hey,
think so.
Well,
we will drop you off in the next habitable system.
Do we have the spice? Can we offer them some spice? Like, hey, keep us under the table.
It's
you know,
true.
sell us on another world.
Stormtroopers, the Imperial Remnant.
Go
is
back
what
to
it
your
is.
go back to your boss
It's
and
a
say
remnant.
our ship got blown up.
Keep in mind, it's only the Imperial Remnants of those not in the Empire. They still call it the Empire.
Yeah.
Just to everybody else, it's the Imperial Remnant.
Yeah. I don't think that they're going to be easily swayed.
I don't think so either.
You have no idea.
Well, they were
I
kind
think
of
that
dumb.
I think that at this point,
But
they
they-
will believe.
They might be dumb in the way that they're all for.
Once they see that
Yeah.
there's no, if we can convince them to just stay attached
We can kind of maybe talk to them and say,
while we go
think
planet
we
side.
think that ship landed on this planet.
No, but or we could do just
And
like,
then-
like I said, like we were taken injured.
Go and investigate. We're injured. Go in and investigate and try to find that ship in this fiery planet.
No, so
No,
like,
no.
We got injured. We had to drop out. This is a planet that we can get resources.
Yeah.
Go drop off and go scout everybody, and then
Yeah.
come report back here, and then we try to fix it, and then we can leave together.
And while they're out running around scouting, maybe we just peace out.
I'd say they don't have a way to communicate.
Yeah.
Or we tell them to stay attached to our hull, go planet side. We say we're going to send some men to bring them inside once we're planet side because we need to do repairs and they can refreshen up, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Then we have them on board away from their ships and then we take them. We don't have to kill them. We could just
I like
incapacitate them and have their ships.
I like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's the game plan? What are we choosing to go with, guys?
We're gonna land on the planet. We're gonna tell them,
Do
hey,
we
gotta
wanna
land on
jam
the
'em?
planet.
Well, first you're gonna arrive at the system,
Do we want
and
to
then
just...
you're gonna examine things after that. But you're gonna do. Okay, what are you gonna do at the system?
Do we want to jam them and have no choice, like, for them to hail us? Or maybe just
Well,
the
we
one
can-
can hail us, but they can't talk to each other again?
No, I guess we don't really have to jam it. We can be like, we took damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, you know, at least two
For
of you
them
know
to
that we took
communicate
damage.
with each other? Okay.
and that we still have communication with the other. Well, can we relay communication? Like, can
To
they be
all
like,
of
hey,
them.
can you patch us through to the other ship?
To
The
nope,
other-
they're not off grid to everybody now. You guys do not have an enhanced comm system. You guys
Okay.
are limited to the same thing that everybody else is. You guys have to be in a capital ship
Okay.
or have paid for it on your ship to have
Gotcha.
multi-system
Multi-channels.
Yeah.
Correct.
But that's what we think we should do. And then like
Okay.
we have to mine here and repair. You guys can attach and scout this installation
Yeah.
and see what you can find and report back to us.
Okay.
Okay?
I don't know if they want to detach. See, I would rather them not detach.
Yeah.
I would rather them just come on
Okay,
board.
Yeah, we're gonna
We
send a
take
couple
out
guys
those
off
5
to get
guys.
resources.
If they become hostile, we take them out. If not, we just...
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hold
Let's
up.
go with that.
And then we have their ships, and they
Yeah.
never return back to kill us.
Yeah. No, I agree. Okay. That's a better one.
And it's not us
That's
fighting
what we're
them.
doing.
We can just send Lieutenant Vale and his Marines
Lieutenant
out.
Vale looks shocked how you guys make any decisions at any point. Like, maybe this was a regret. This is a bad decision.
Well, then what do you want us to do?
You just want to blow them off of the hull. That's fine.
But
I
we
hate
can,
me,
offering
but-
opportunities.
we can save him and
But-
get profit from him.
Think about it.
And
Then
he's
we'll
something-
have
he's-
Why are we gonna
5...
sell Imperial starfighters in the Imperium?
We
I'm sure there's a scrapyard
we
around
can
here
sell them
somewhere.
to
Oh, yeah.
rebels.
Oh, yeah.
We can sell them to rebels whenever we get to one of those.
That's a
ones.
good idea.
And we can just
And
scrap
not get blasted for it.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right. So
it.
that's
And
what
if
we're
we
doing.
have an Imperial wing of fighter pilots escorting us,
So I'm
the
gonna,
Imperials aren't going to mess with us.
I'm
They're
gonna-
going to
Right
think
now,
it's
the-
legit.
Keep in mind, their patience is eventually going to run out, but as of right now, they think this is an actual mission.
Yeah.
They are under the impression this is a mission.
Call them up.
So I'm gonna patch into that same guy I talked to before
Yep.
because he sounded a little naive.
Yep.
It was not the
Okay.
brightest of bulbs, alright?
Sir, what's your name again?
He's like, oh shit.
No, he actually has a name.
Oh, nice.
I name all these people. He's Captain Azir.
Captain Azir. As you
Does anybody have
probably
knowledge?
Hmm?
Does anybody have knowledge? Any of the
No.
knowledge skills? Core Worlds, Outer Rim, anything.
No.
does.
Core Worlds and
Good roll knowledge
Underworld.
Core Worlds. Difficulty of 1.
Core Worlds. Oh, sweet.
You succeed.
Success.
You're pretty sure that the captain is the guy in charge of a wing of Imperial fighters. You're pretty sure that's the rank that a captain gets put in charge of a wing.
Okay.
This might be the guy in charge you're talking to.
Okay.
great.
You're talking
Okay,
to the captain
so
of the
what was his
wing.
name again?
Azir.
Azir.
Captain Azir. Captain Azir. As you probably know, we took some damage. We got to stop off at this planet. We got out of hyperdrive or hyperspeed. We're now on a planet. We're going to try to recover some resources. Your men are more than welcome to come aboard and, freshen up. Maybe take your suit off, air out a little bit. I know it's probably smelly in there.
Roll charm.
Um,
Roll charm. He's already stated that it's against regulations. I'm
to
gonna
come
give you
inside. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a bonus dice because he doesn't really want to be on the outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
But go ahead and roll charm.
okay,
Well, wait.
two advantage.
No success there.
No successes,
success.
2 advantage. He says, I appreciate the offer, but we can't. The first time we know there's gonna be Imperial security on board the ship, they're gonna see it. I don't want to get a black mark on my record. I appreciate the offer, I can't do it though.
Well, let's tell them then they
When.
We just patch it in the next guy. Hey, sir.
yeah, exactly. Jam him.
Would you like
Patch
to come
into
in
that
guy?
Captain Azir got
Captain
lost.
Azir is dead. The
Yes.
guy's on the other side that can't see his ship. Let's just
Oh,
say
on
he's
Coco?
dead.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll be right in.
Yeah. Captain Azir is on board or coming aboard.
So, are they gonna?
Is there a way? Well, I'd have to jam them.
Well,
I would have to jam
let's
them
tell
right
that-
now.
Well, let's tell them then. Well, if you guys don't want to get on, let's detach and then scout ahead.
Yeah.
Give them something to do. They'd rather do something than sit on a hull.
They would love to do something that's not sit on a hull. He has made no bones about that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you guys wouldn't mind, we're trying to patch things up in here. But if you guys want to, detach and scout ahead and try to find us some resources to fix our hull, we can move out of here a lot faster.
I mean, okay, keep in mind, you have to stop in deep space first. You're saying just stay there, and then when you get to the planet, then you guys are the scouting party.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna be.
Go ahead and roll charm, difficulty of 1. And I'll add blue boost, because you're obviously being very friendly to him.
Hot cocoa. We got some spice inside.
3 advantage.
3 advantage.
Man.
That's a success,
I
right?
think it's.
No.
Uh-uh.
Success is advantages, so he had it's technically a failure, but an advantageous failure.
Yeah.
I
He
thought
said,
3
I
success.
mean, we'll see what the situation looks like when you get there. I can't, we have orders. We'll do our best, all right? We'll do our best, the best I can promise you.
Yeah.
I don't know that we can necessarily do
I
scouting.
mean, if you guys just want to
separately.
stay attached to our ship this whole time, I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
I were you,
He chooses not to respond to that, but you can sense he's probably not too happy with that. He's just trying not to get in trouble at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Well, you can tell them, shit, I'm a security officer.
You're a captain? I mean,
You probably have a higher rank than I do.
yeah, I'm trying to get
Technically, none
promoted
of you
here.
have ranks, but
Right now.
I'm trying to get promoted here. That's why
Alright,
I'm going
so
after this
you're like the
rebel
best
ship.
fake stormtrooper ever. TK339 is gonna be
Man.
doing him.
I'm going places.
Better-
That body
better
he
write
dumped
that
back, he's
down.
just gonna make it all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. So they said they're just gonna stay attached. They are on a mission right now. They're not.
Oh, so they're
They're
just
not-
staying attached.
Yeah, they're just hanging right
All
now.
right.
We're just gonna
No
sit
changes.
because like
Plant
we
the
can't go
bombs.
anywhere.
Plant
Yeah.
the bombs.
Yes, they're
Just in
gonna,
case.
They're just gonna hang. They're just gonna hang out. Like,
All right.
and he doesn't want to get in trouble. Just playing it safe.
How many people do we have on our ship?
Total or like armed Marines that can go outside 13.
13.
13 versus 5 individual pilots.
Yeah.
Can you jam them all and let's attack one ship at a time? Well, they can probably see each other.
Well,
Is
there's
there a
3 on
way
one side and
this-
2 on the
Is
other.
Correct.
there a way in this game with hacking to do something different than just jam their signal? Like, can I make emergency klaxons go off or something when we're planet side, or kind of make them?
You can do anything that's not Wi-Fi based. There is no Wi-Fi in Star Wars.
Yeah.
So that means you physically have to be there. So in terms of the actual interceptors, there's not much you can do unless you walk outside and jack into the external.
Oh, okay.
Which you can do. I'm just saying, but there's in
Go
terms
inside.
of using it, you're ship
Okay.
security. So you're opening and closing doors.
Yeah, yeah.
You are there's lots of things. You have the most number of options for everybody.
So,
I just can't do that.
His are mostly drive
That's a
straight,
crazy
slow
idea.
down, or do a
I can't just be
corkscrew.
like,
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
gonna
just
throw-
hacked his system.
Yeah, no, there's no way for you to
Eject
eject him.
pod.
I'm going to throw a crazy idea.
All right.
You set the alarms off in our ship. We chime back into them. We go, oh my god, something's going crazy. Get off, it's going to blow.
That's possible.
I don't know what we're doing
That
at
might
that
work.
point.
Yeah, but it
As
would
far
be
as I
funny.
got.
The
Yeah.
problem is that they're faster than you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
as far as I
Like
got.
much faster than you.
All right. Well, we'll let them sit. We'll go down. We'll do our resource gathering.
We only
and
have one
fix stuff.
stormtrooper.
Do we have? Okay. I know it's
I
gonna
think
look
you're blaming
strange.
him for his critical success. Why didn't you find 2, you jerk?
So
But what I'm saying is, when we go down, aren't they going to be kind of like looking up again? Alright, who the fuck are they?
So
Well-
none of you guys know. None of you guys
yeah,
know. I can't
don't
help.
know. Nope. Don't
None of your
know.
characters know any of this
Nope.
information.
Nope.
But like, they're not gonna be. Wait, when we go and do what? Like land on a planet?
When we go off
Yeah,
of our
like if
ship
we go off to like recover
in
resources,
environmental suits, we're not
they're
going to
just
be in
sitting there, they're
Imperial
gonna be like-
grade environmental suits.
Well,
probably.
we'll just tell them like we didn't. We used the stuff that they had.
yeah, we use the stuff that was in
We're
the
we're
ship.
security officers.
Plus,
from
I
the
don't
start
think
of it.
that. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm just not going to metagame. I wouldn't know. Guess
Yeah.
I'd have to roll an intelligence check to see if I knew what type of equipment they would use aside from
That'll be a knowledge check. You are correct.
your stormtrooper outfits. All right, let me
They
see.
don't want to be in stormtrooper outfits mining. That's
1 or 2 for purple.
2.
Nice.
Damn it. Did he actually succeed? You did!
Yeah, I did. Success.
55% chance that he succeeded. Damn it. Alright,
What do I know about stormtroopers?
you vaguely remember on the base, like, only about half of them are actually wearing stormtrooper outfits. So there's clearly a lot of people who don't wear, like, the generic technicians were just wearing technician outfits.
Yeah.
And they may have had some kind of Imperial badging of some kind. Like, you vaguely remember when you shot that dude in the side and you collapsed, you're like, there was some kind of badge on him. But, like, stormtrooper uniforms are only for the elite fighters.
Yeah.
So most people don't wear stormtrooper outfits.
The elite fighters.
Correct. Yes, the elite fighters.
If they're not wearing anything black, they can't hit anything.
Yes.
That's
So
why
in
all the
terms of what
pilots
would they
wear black.
recognize, you figure it's a big empire, and there's been a lot of war lately. They probably use a couple different things.
Yeah.
Like, there's probably a lot. It really
Alright.
depends on how quizzical or intense the pilots choose to be.
Well, I'm assuming that they're probably all facing one direction. The fighters.
Probably 4. Yeah, probably 4. Yeah, probably 4.
So they're not going to be like...
Yeah, so if we just stick away from their viewport, they can only see out like one direction.
Yeah.
Correct.
So if we just stick away from that in regards to...
Let's do that.
Yeah, then everybody should be okay. I would suggest maybe placing some of Lieutenant Vale's men near firing range of them, so that if something does perhaps go wrong, and one of them tries to detach or go or something...
That's the problem, because they most assuredly don't look like Imperials. They're wearing the generic black bodysuits.
But if they're standing behind them with mag boots with like a rocket launcher or a gun or something pointed at them...
I'm just saying, they most assuredly don't look like any Imperial.
No. But
or you can keep sending him around, and he can just permanently be TK-339 for the rest of the campaign.
He's just like walking on the ship with mag boots.
Yes, yeah. Man, that guy has everything on this ship, doesn't he?
Hey guys!
Yeah.
Hot chocolate! Brings a big carafe.
Space chocolate.
I didn't tell you how many guys I had on the ship. It's just me.
Should poison a big space carafe of hot chocolate.
Okay.
That feeds into their system.
Yeah, then that's agreed on. Like, they're cool with it. They're just going to wait.
Right.
You're going to drop out in deep space. You're going to recalculate. Everything is quiet. Nothing happens. The pilots don't question. And you're going to go back into hyperspace towards the world of Renta.
Okay. Sweet.
Is there anything else you guys need to do right now? It's difficult to run any kind of repairs while in hyperspace.
Nope.
Are we going to land at this planet? Check it out?
Yep.
You're heading towards Renta right now.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You had to drop out in deep space first to recalculate, and now you're...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're going to go planet side.
Yeah, the pilots, I mean, they're pretty much curled up tight.
Yeah.
They're not really doing much or talking. Yeah. Like, they're not happy. It's probably starting to smell a little bit, but they have rations, and this is what they're able to do.
They've been
for certain
trained.
stretches.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not going to be happy folk, but they're able to get away. And suddenly you arrived at Renta. The world of Renta is the story of a world gone horribly awry. Here is where the Sith sorceress Darth Zana attempted a dark sorcery, fueled by her own life essence, to create a dark force nexus of immeasurable power with which to further her depravity and conquests in an age now long past. The ritual grew out of control and consumed Zana, her own sorceries feeding on herself and sweeping across the surface of the planet in a cataclysmic firestorm. Today, Renta is a barren wasteland consumed by regular sweeping firestorms and rendered inhospitable to any serious life. All of you have, who has force sensitivity of the group? Alright. Those of you with force sensitivity, the world ahead of you is an ugly, dark stain on the fabric of the universe, a planet snuffed of all life by the ambitions of a single individual. Though the world of Renta is large, nearly 40% larger in diameter than the galactic average, you already know some possible landing points. You are not force sensitive, and you're on the one with sensors, right? Okay. Then you know nothing additional. Not having force sensitivity.
Beep, boop, boop.
You're like, all right, this is kind of a shitty big planet.
This looks terrible. Why did we come here?
Fire. I hope you guys know what you're doing.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I feel sick.
You were missed on your last day, though. People were like, "Oh man,
I
it
know.
sucks that he was sick."
I know. I did come in on. Well, I wasn't able to stop upstairs, but I did come in on the next day.
Drop off the laptop.
Well, no, it was already there. I just had to pick up my stuff.
Oh.
So.
The world of Renta
Whoa! That's a
consumed
fireball.
by regular firestorms.
Yeah. I brought my barbecue equipment.
Man,
Why did we stop here?
their ships are gonna get a whole lot smellier.
Yeah. You guys sure you don't want to come
Yeah,
in?
we got central AC in here.
Yeah.
Okay. The descent will not be easy. The pilot will need to successfully navigate the firestorm
Maybe
to
they'll
the
die.
center. In other words, to the surface of the planet.
Take it rough.
Yeah.
Sensors. Roll. Roll perception, sir.
2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always 2 unless he says something different.
Does anybody here have force move or
That
force foresight?
cancels.
Does it?
Foresight or move?
No. No.
Nope.
Not yet.
Nope.
What would that would cancel, right?
No. So you have 2 failures, a critical success, and 2 advantages. So a critical success is a success and an advantage. So you have failed advantageously. So what
that sounds
means,
about
There's
right.
fire, guys. I see it.
yeah, scans reveal no sizable buildings. You'll have to search once you land on the planet.
No.
Yeah.
In other words, you know there's stuff here, but you don't know where.
Guys, there's too much fire. I can't see.
You do, however, with your advantageous, you know that descending through the atmosphere will require a piloting check against 1 red and 2 purple. It's kind of hard.
No.
I don't know what your piloting is.
2 purple?
1 red.
1 red
and
and 2
2
purple to pilot through the atmosphere. He's just telling you that's what it is.
That's what it is, bro.
Alright, so
Good
the
luck.
50% chance then?
I'm asking you to roll it now. He's telling you,
alright.
like, this is his advantageous. You don't need to roll it yet.
Oh,
I'm just telling you. He's telling you it's very challenging.
yeah.
I'm converting it into game mechanics so you understand. But he
Okay.
failed advantageously. He doesn't know where it is, but he can tell you how difficult it's going to be to
And
get.
that was a perception check?
Yes, system scan.
How about
it's
I
gonna
have
be
a
pretty
higher
hard to
rank?
land.
Can I run over and see if I can do a better job?
Sure.
Yeah?
As you get up from the console.
Somebody
Like,
hold.
hold on, get out of
Can
here.
we switch real quick?
Captain.
Because I have better planetary
you guys-
piloting.
you guys-
Oh, Captain.
Planetary is everything that's not able to fly in space.
Correct.
We can
So,
pull
like,
the brakes and
speeder
just hold
bikes
for
or-
a
Yes,
second.
you guys are in no danger right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, perception. I am 2 yellow. Against 2 regular. Alright, so I go over there and like, let me
Yes.
see what I can do.
Get out of my way.
I'm really good at scans. Oh, you guys actually do.
Yeah.
Wait, so
A
it's
disadvantage. Though.
you've
No, but
as a
triumph.
success. A triumph is a success and an advantage.
yes.
So you have 2 successes and 1 advantage versus 2 failures and 2 disadvantages. So
Yeah.
you got nothing.
Damn it.
You're like,
I guess
yep, it's actually gonna be really hard.
It's gonna be tough.
It's gonna, yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
Damn it.
Now, can I help him
Can I
with
help him
co-piloting? Am I able to jump over there?
Yes, you are in fact.
Okay.
If you have better piloting than the no skilled NPC.
Well,
do.
he has no skill.
I have.
Do you have piloting? Okay, are you?
I have 1 yellow. I have 1 rank. In no, I don't have any rank, but I do have a career skill in space piloting.
Okay, career
So I have
skill
3
doesn't
green.
matter unless you put points into it. Now you are 1 green better than the NPC, who only has 2 dots, 2 green.
Okay, I got 3.
So you are marginally better than the NPC.
Alright.
Is there anything else I can give you? No, because you failed. You just failed. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'll tell you how difficult it
You
is.
guys want me to take
You
a
guys try
crack?
mathing it.
Let me see what I see.
What is this?
Alright, so I'm just gonna.
What is this crazy planet?
So do I just have to roll it then? Oh my god, we're going down.
Lieutenant
Abandoned
Vale
ship.
speaks up at this point. He's like, has anybody thought to question whether or not the interceptors can survive in this? As we're about to go into the firestorms that they're unaware of?
That's true.
Is this a problem?
Yeah.
That's my question.
I don't see the problem, Lieutenant.
They said they want to don't stay attached.
Yeah, they said they wanted to stay attached. We gave them the option. We gave them multiple options.
We did.
We offered the hot cocoa. They
You did.
chose not.
They chose
Am
hot.
I gonna notice? Let's see.
No cocoa.
Nope.
No.
You guys are approaching
Darn
Renta,
it.
and you don't get any comms. If they've noticed the big plant, they're just gonna blindly trust you folks to get them through unscathed.
All right,
All right, so I'm gonna roll
Do
this
it.
then.
blow them off of
Keep
our
in mind, you
call.
do have one remaining white pip.
Yep.
There may, however, be
That-
combat ahead, so I would be cognizant of using your last remaining good points.
Yeah. Well,
If he uses bad points, we get them back though.
I roll my co-pilot after he rolls.
I'm not gonna kill you guys with the firestorm, so I'm trying not to.
I'm gonna roll
You
this.
should
Okay?
totally kill us with the firestorm for that.
The ship crashes. Good luck. I
Yeah.
mean, you could do that. I'd have written up content if the ship crashes,
This doesn't
Sweet.
look good.
which might happen. Wait, did you succeed or fail?
Fail.
Despair. You rolled a despair.
Wait.
No, you can't do it retroactively.
Oh yeah,
What if I
that's
use
right.
my
We
co-pilot?
can't change the outcome.
All right.
Am I
so,
able to co-pilot
so
this?
what you can do as a
Abandoned
co-pilot,
ship.
you aid his efforts. So you're gonna roll a co-piloting check using piloting space versus a difficulty of 2 in this case. All successes, if you succeed, additional successes will be added to him as boost dice. If you fail, those will be added to him as setback dice.
Well,
So
At this point, we're fucked.
you can fuck yourself more, or you can maybe dig yourself out of a hole.
Yeah.
Gun it.
Another caution to the wind here. The fiery
Good
wind.
luck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, an advantageous failure. Alright, so he leans over towards you. He's like, hey, you know what I heard once? Like, if you do a spiral through the middle of it, then it actually, like, you're moving so fast in a circular pattern that you actually don't get hit by any of the fire.
Oh, okay.
It's a spiral move, you know.
Alright, then add 2 black dice in as well.
And roll that.
Barrel roll.
You're adding in
Fox.
2 more black dice.
Yeah.
1 additional disadvantage.
Which is still good.
And you're like, alright, I'm just gonna do a barrel through the middle. We're gonna hope for the best, alright?
Hopefully fry all the ships off.
That's what I'm hoping.
Nope.
Nope.
That'd be good.
Alright, so
least
this
one
is
of
what I
them.
have now. Actually, not.
Ah! Wait, which one
Not
was
too.
he?
This is what we're fighting against right here.
We're gonna
This
lose
is
the
what we're
captain. That would be hilarious.
Okay. You guys descend into the rocky environment. The whole ship is shaking, and this is a fairly large ship, and it's physically like you're struggling to hold on course here. You're just trying to get below the storms enough that you're able to take new readings, get on the planet, and figure out where these reservoirs of materials are that you're going to be able to loot.
Yeah.
Call it what it is. What you're looting these reservoirs. And sensors. You're the only guy. Roll sensors. Difficulty of. Oh Jesus. Okay, so 3 purple.
That's always good. Oh, 3.
Good luck.
Come on, you got this. Do you want to use the white die?
No, we want to
All
save
right.
that until
This is purely
save it.
sensors. So he's not through
Oh,
the.
yeah,
He's not through the firestorm yet. We have not gauged success or failure.
That's a lot of failure.
Not good again.
All right. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. He's holding on his console, trying not to die.
To disadvantage.
Yeah, he's just trying to hold on to the console and not die. All right. And
And
you're
the
noticing the
failure.
ship's just swinging everywhere. You're like, Jesus.
Can we load from the last save?
No. So that's a total of.
Load game.
All right, let's see what happens here, guys. He did roll a despair, which is a critical failure in Star Wars.
Ooh.
We don't have any ships there.
All right. A wave of flame reaches out very slowly and kind of just crusts the left side of your ship, the port side of
That
your
sounds
ship.
good.
Massive system failures everywhere on the port side of the ship. The shields have overloaded almost immediately due to the raw damage inflicted by the flame. There's going to be substantial damage to the ship itself. You know that everything on the port side is heavily damaged.
Even the fighters?
Even the what?
The fighters? The TIE fighters?
You're not sure what happened because he failed on his check. So the fighters might be fine. They might be totally gone. He has no idea. But you know that all of his sensors on the port side are gone.
All I can
gone.
see is fire.
Yeah, everything's written off. He can see out of the right side of the ship, but not the left side of the ship at this point. You don't know what happened to the fighters. All of your so you have laser cannons on your flank, your port flank are gone as well.
Man.
Yeah, heavily damaged. Heavily damaged.
It's a good thing we came down the planet to fix the ship.
Crash.
You have no idea what's here. You went to the Sith sorcery-fueled dark planet to loot their shit.
I think March's 6 is looking pretty good right now.
Okay.
We done.
Terry, you're through the first firestorm. We're gonna see if you can control the descent.
Time to roll
So you're gonna
new
roll pilot in
characters.
space against what was the damage addition? Okay, so against 2 red and 1 purple.
2 red and 1 purple.
Yes.
Man.
Come on, buddy.
This is to see if you can
Get us through
check
this.
the descent.
Nope, that doesn't look good.
No
Hey.
successes.
Fail! Oh, did you guys die?
1 success.
One
Success
success, whatever,
is
2
over there.
failures.
So,
it's still fail.
2 fails. Oh my gosh.
Alright, as you break through the
now 1
firestorm...
fail. Only 1 fail.
One
okay.
fail, but
'Cause we have
no,
two-
no advantage.
Okay,
or
but you
no
did
disadvantage.
you did in fact
Yeah.
fail on
That
not
we did.
crashing.
That we
Okay,
did.
you break through the firestorm and your first sight is of a planet that is barren and cracked, just a devastated wasteland. You're still pinwheeling from his suggestion earlier in it.
There's the planet.
Yes. You're still pinwheeling a whole lot.
I'm gonna be sick.
None of you have the ability to do anything. Okay, now that you're within the planet, first off, everybody above 50 morality with force sensitivity. Is that either of you?
Above? No, I'm below.
Are either of you below 30?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Neither of you take any penalties or benefits.
I'm at
This is
45.
clearly a dark side planet. You're marinating in evil right now. You
Right.
think there would likely be consequences for particularly good aligned people that are here, or benefits for people who are evil aligned here.
Well,
But you two are with marinating in evil right now. It's
I'm
cool.
kind of neutral-ish, I guess.
Yes. Okay. So you're still pinwheeling out of control. Terry tries to adjust the course of the ship. These sensors like, I have no fucking idea where anything is. I think that direction is space, but don't quote me or anything. All right. And then you suddenly, as you're pinwheeling, the ship is going blind, and you plow into the Earth,
oh,
the cracked Earth of the planet Renta.
Well, at least it was
Um,
cracked, so.
All of you go black. Let's see who survives this, because there's a chance.
Oh boy.
Who's on sensors?
Jay.
Sensors, you're taking 1 critical injury. As
Whoa!
you're through clear of your station, you crack against the bulkhead. Alright, now, everybody had... So nobody has any critical wounds right now. You guys all had time to naturally recover. I think somebody had 1. So you're good right now.
So we're
having
all,
said that,
we're all at full health.
yes, you're all full because you were all chilling, you were all relaxing. You're less relaxed now. Let's go ahead and roll our wound to see what you... Okay. 93. Let's go into that Force and Destiny cheat sheet and let's look at 93 on the critical injury table. This is
93
likely
damage,
sounds pretty bad.
Oh
No,
my, that's high.
it is a critical failure. So you are thrown clear of your station, you crack against the back of the bulkhead as he plows into the earth.
What were we looking
Hey,
for?
I saw Anakin.
Terry,
do it.
you're actually, you see it and you're able to brace. So fuck everybody else, but you were able to prevent death yourself.
I'm still looking out the window like, there's the land!
Critical injuries. 93.
93.
At the brink. 1 strain per action.
Okay, so in other words, you're basically passing out at this point. Like, everything you do creates 1 additional strain. So, good luck, sensor tech.
I'll get you someday.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Alright, unfortunately, Droxu, you were also thrown clear of your station.
Whoa.
Basically, you just said, fuck everybody else, you held onto the corners, and everybody else is ricocheting around you right now.
I'm not gonna tell you guys when we're crashing!
Yes. 70 for you, Droxu.
Droxu gets scattered senses. Gain no blue bonus until end of encounter.
It's not bad.
Alright, so no
not bad.
boost dice.
Oh, my
So you
head.
might be, you might be particularly good at things, but you've taken a heavy blow to your head and you're not getting boost dice. Alright. The ship plows to a halt at some point, right? You know that behind you, you've left a gouged crevice for probably at this point about 1 kilometer because he's kind of plowed into the planet itself.
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
Everybody all right?
No.
Lieutenant Vale actually somehow dodged damage.
Wow.
He was thrown free, but
My God.
somehow managed to not take damage.
How is he letting us fly the ship?
Yeah.
He's like, shit.
Oh, that's really bad.
Captain, on the other hand.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, our captain. Our captain.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he
I should know what his health is. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, the captain is actually thrown forward as well with you, because you guys are sitting relatively close in the upper section of the bridge. He's thrown forward and cracks against the forward bulkhead, and without even needing to go over him, you know that his back is clearly broken at this point. Clearly broken.
I gimp over.
Should have said break a
Damage
leg,
report.
not break a back.
You're slowly
he's
passing out, so you're gonna get a couple turns, but you will pass out at some point. The captain is dead. Lieutenant Vale is unscathed.
Okay.
You have a crit on you, but you're both still alive. You're gonna pass out at some point. You're totally healthy because
Let's go do this, guys. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Here's the idea was a barrel roll.
Sorry. Hindsight, bad idea.
They worked in a game.
Which is really what your characters would say. None
Yeah.
of you have much experience with this. You're all
Is it
relatively new.
sensor, like, can I go over and check the sensors of what's going on?
You could. The bridge is in fact mostly intact. You're not venting to atmosphere, which is a good thing because you'd all be dead.
You don't want me to check the sensors.
Perception.
I don't even know where my
Hey, how are
console
the
is.
ships that were attached to us?
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
gonna
have no
roll.
idea.
We don't know. We'd have to
I'm
go
rolling that
outside to
now?
investigate.
Yeah, I didn't. I
I'm
was
pretty sure we
unaware
just
of that.
crashed.
Success.
Nice.
Success on sensors?
Yep.
Okay, from what's left of the sensors, all right, the view screen flickers into view again, and you immediately notice that one of the ties is crushed under you. Like, one of the wings is sticking out on an awkward angle. So if that pilot was chilling in his fighter, and he goes wham, and got squashed.
He's
right
like,
into
this
you.
is getting close!
Yes. All four of the others are no longer attached to the ship. So you don't know if that means that they are gone, if they detached,
Okay.
dead, they could be anywhere. No idea. The other four are gone. One is clearly crushed under you, and it's not the captain's because it's on the other side.
Okay.
So none of them are still attached, and none of them are intact. They're all gone. At this point, write them all off.
Alright.
You don't know if any of them survived or not.
Alright, system check. Can I... Well, that was just sensors to see what's going on outside,
Correct.
right? So what's the sensor to see what's going on with the ship? That's something he would have to do, security person?
No, so he's purely security, which is good. You guys can use computers, but you're already at the sensor pad. You've already succeeded.
Okay.
So what that means is that you just pull up a status that's wrote to check system status. Everything is pretty well mangled. The ship is not able to take off prior to repairs.
Okay.
Period.
Alright.
The ship itself is intact, meaning you could hide in here and be okay for whatever value that is. It's not actually exposed to vacuum or to the environment at this point. So you're safe enough inside.
I think I'm just
Having said that-
stay in the ship.
Having said that, every major system is penetrating.
How many of the crew is dead?
Excellent question.
You have 2 people left. Including nobody.
Okay, so because of the way things happened, the Marines were already suited up because of the fighters that were outside. The Marines have all survived. So you still have all 13 Marines because they were all in combat suits that are designed to take impacts like this. Having said that, a majority of the crew, especially the injured ones, are all mostly dead now. So you've gone from... So you had a total of 63 prior to this jump.
Yeah.
Okay. Current life signs are about 28, and some of them will likely not make it, so that number might go down a little bit.
Okay.
13 of them are qualified Marines, though. So you actually have a fairly competent
That's
space
good.
force.
That's good.
We'll have to recruit.
So much for prioritizing the ships being at full health.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
thought...
was-
Well,
Landing in a fiery storm planet to recover our ship was probably a bad idea. Hindsight as well.
I thought we were going to launch a shuttle down, but apparently not.
if we would have launched the
If
shuttle,
you-
we would have died.
If you would have performed the barrel roll appropriately, we would have been fine.
Okay, co-captain.
Actually, Vale,
right.
he says, I've actually heard of the barrel roll being a good thing too. You just screwed it up. You did it the wrong way.
You're supposed to spend the other way.
Yeah.
Why did
Got
you
a
die?
counterclockwise, not clockwise.
I don't know. It just rolled randomly for both of them, unfortunately.
All right, so,
Alright, so we gotta suit up.
Okay, sensor check. You guys are fine inside the ship. Don't need suits. Like the ship is not penetrating. There's massive system damage everywhere else.
I'm just gonna chill here.
Your sensor check
I did.
gives you something additional.
Yay!
Because you were checking things. Okay. Now your ship has punctured the first layer of the crust, slamming into a denser layer beneath. The ship is canted nearly 40 degrees from port to stern, and so all of you are kind of like awkwardly leaning forward. At this point, yeah. Like you have to struggle upwards. Okay.
This hurts.
Now, a majority of the crew will have to stay with the ship. The firestorms change path suddenly and without warning, and the last thing you need is for the raging infernos to cause additional damage to the ship or cause the crust to shift around the ship. In other words, have it go, like, crush through more of the crust, or to have it just destroy the ship entirely.
Yeah.
The ship can be moved a little bit using the maneuvering thrusters. It's about the same as, like, a big-ass speeder bike at this point. So you can go, and move really slowly on maneuvering thrusters alone.
Well, let's do that.
But that's not going to let you get anywhere, really.
Let's make it so we're stable, like on flat surface.
You have to roll another piloting check for that.
Is that planetary?
Do
What is
barrel.
that?
Do
No,
barrel roll.
it is still a spaceship. It may not be space-worthy, but it is still a spaceship.
Is it still 2 red?
That might fix it.
Or what
I know,
is it?
that was only for the initial fire.
Okay.
That was through a
Okay,
fire
so
storm.
system damage. Okay, so you have 1 red and 2 purples to use the maneuvering thrusters to
Really?
sort of land the ship.
Jesus.
Yeah, you have massive system damage
Oh,
at this
yeah.
point. If you hadn't damaged the ship, it would have been rogue. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Wait, did you actually succeed? You have a lot of successes there. No, you didn't.
No.
You failed.
Definitely.
Alright, so you're pretty sure if you fire it from the left side, you can land. What you actually do is you actually drive the ship deeper into the crust. So
Oh.
you realize that like the front landing gear is actually totally gone. It's all been grinded off, and you were really relying on that when you tried to set down. So instead you kind of set down on the back and then slammed your face into the dirt again, causing additional damage to the ship.
Hey, I tried.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, let's just keep the ship here.
Put it in park.
We're not leaking anything.
Yeah, in spite of him slamming the ship into the ground repeatedly, it is still actually intact, meaning that you're not exposed to vacuum. Well, not vacuum, but
Should I
the
try this again?
atmosphere.
No! No!
Let's hold a committee here.
Anybody else know how to pilot this
All right.
thing? I think
Well, let's,
the only other one died. He's
All right.
over
Well,
there.
let's. Can I do?
Notable people who just were deceased. The chief medical officer, he was injured. He's now dead. The captain is now dead.
No.
Well, we know the captain.
Well,
The
yeah.
prior leader of the Marines, who's not actually Lieutenant Vale, he was ship security.
Yeah.
Prior leader of the Marines, dead. Also injured.
Great. Man.
Does anybody have medicine?
We made a
You
poor
still
choice.
have a relatively senior engineer.
All right.
Okay.
So
That's
we'll,
good.
I should probably roll for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
He's actually totally undamaged. You're still a relatively senior engineer. You can still repair the ship.
That's
All
good.
right.
In spite of engineering being hauled by the dreadnought and your ship being ground into the dirt by Matthias.
So, we'll order the engineer guy to go down and start working on a repairs to see what he can do.
Yeah.
Right? Can I?
We still
since
need
we open up
material.
the repair-
We don't even have a bottom deck anymore! What do you want me to repair?
Here's some bandages.
Yeah.
Go and put it
There used to
somewhere.
be a stairwell there!
Find out
Well,
how much resources we have
Yeah,
to collect.
figure out what we need to do to fix this shit.
Yes. We should take an inventory of
Okay,
what we've
but you were on
got.
sensor, so I'm actually going to point something else up to you. Almost hidden among the features of the stone wall you guys are landing near. A dark opening beckons. Inside, the ground slopes sharply downwards into blackness.
Like a cavern or like liquid
A cavern
gear?
of some kind.
Okay.
Yes.
It's too small to put your ship in.
Can I run a sensor again?
Yes! You in fact can.
Okay.
You detected additional information.
Yeah, exactly. Since we Hey!
All right, a success.
2 successes.
There are significant power fluctuations from the crevice, meaning that there is a power signature.
All right.
Something's turned on down there.
Oh.
Well, I found something interesting down there. It's some kind of
What is
energy signature. I'm gonna take.
Lieutenant Zabrak says, hold, whoa,
What?
let's think about this for a second.
Wait a second.
Zabrak says, all right, so what do we know? All right, this could be from when the planet had people living on it, which would be good. Could be like a mining place of some kind. Maybe
Yeah.
it could be like, or like a hangar. We could all get the fuck out of here. This would be sweet too. All right, option 2 could be something Sithy and Doom-like, and then something eats us all. That's less good.
It's true. Do you have any probes?
We
No.
have the 2 ships that we're in,
We do.
right?
What's that?
We have
Oh
the
yeah, you
two-
have a Lambda-class shuttle and an assault shuttle.
Are they still like operational?
Probably, actually. Let me roll. Yep,
They
totally undamaged.
were stored correctly.
We maybe use one of those to scout.
They were inside.
Yeah.
I mean, their sensors suck, but you could.
How many people are left on the ship alive?
28.
28.
How
But
many
some of them
fit
are-
into Lambda shuttles?
Oh, you can fit all of
Probably
them.
like
All of them at this point. The Lambda shuttles are big. You can fit like 50 people into a Lambda. So yeah, it's
So do we
because
just
the last time you were in it, it was full. Now it's like half. full.
Well-
Can we leave hyperspace?
well,
No,
well,
there's no hyperspace.
there's no hyperspace on a Lambda, but
Or on your assault shuttle.
if stuff keeps going wrong, we can use that as like an escape ship.
You can in fact flee the planet. Yes.
We could.
Unless I
We're
roll
not
more
going to get
critical.
anywhere. We're not going to get anywhere at all if you can pilot us out of the planetary system without burning us up. But
we also know if we leave the ship, we only know one of those ships that was attached to us is now deceased.
oh, that's it.
It was squashed.
Okay.
The other 4 were it's kind of up.
Oh,
in
that
the
was
air.
the one on the bottom.
They're not gonna know.
Yeah.
They just, if that's the case, they think that we crushed. We had an.
They might
accident.
think we're dead,
Yeah,
Or
like
they might be dead.
or
Yeah.
they might be dead.
Like
They're
you
not
can
gonna
have the
attack
they'll
us.
volunteer you the options. Either they fuck this and they buggered off before you guys hit the firestorm. They got blown off in the firestorm, in which
Yeah.
case it would depend on their individual pilings whether or not they lived. Or 3, they're all dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're not on the ship anymore, which is reasonable because you guys were spinning on fire. Like the fact that one of them survived to hit the planet with you was a miracle in and of itself.
all
And
right.
yes, had you guys actually survived, that guy would still be alive right now. So
Aw.
congratulations to you guys for failing.
You
You guys could have had a TIE fighter pilot and a TIE fighter with you.
Well, shit.
And a captain, and a chief medical officer.
bad guy points.
Yeah, I'll be assigning conflict for that, because you do in fact feel very bad for having killed many people.
I was gonna say we should.
But I mean,
all
it's
feel
not
It was
bad.
my
not. It was
fault.
not.
This was the
well,
worst-
it is your fault.
Worst
It literally
plan
is.
ever.
This was not well thought out.
Oh.
Or well performed.
No.
It's a moral thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it is deliberately doing evil will assign you more conflict, but indirectly causing anguish, cruelty, pain will get you net conflict too. You're like, man, I didn't really mean to like
I mean, we're just kind of like walking
blow up
over
the
a bunch
school,
of dead
but I
bodies.
did by accident, and there's a lot of people dead
Yeah.
because I did
Yeah.
that. So
You
All
may
right.
still resolve it and be like, no, it wasn't really my
So
fault,
correct.
and
Was
then
that
you're
Catholic?
good.
first rate.
All right. Well, let's. Engineer is trying to figure out what we need.
Yeah, we need a list from him, so we should give him time to compile a list of
Let's
what we
try
need.
to see if
and
anybody has
scout.
medical.
We should
Because the
perform-
chief medical is dead, but let's
Yeah.
see if we can
we
help.
should at least try to help other people.
Jay. Yeah.
And Jay and myself, because
Yeah.
this is like big gash on my head
All right.
too.
That's
one
what
of
we're
my
doing.
horns
We're
chipped
trying
off,
to
I don't
help
know.
everybody right now.
I think I have a chipped horn.
Okay. Yes. Then go ahead. So there are many injured people.
Yes.
First off, let's also step
I have-
outside of that. There are
2 in medicine.
actually there's a lot. There actually is a number of sealed suits. Not you can't get everybody off the ship, but there's enough that there's probably 20 sealed suits. Like
Okay.
you can get a lot of people off if you needed to.
Okay.
Which isn't necessarily like the shuttle is within the hangar bay, which is all sealed. I'm just saying if you had to leave the ship, you can get 20 people free. There's 13 marine suits and then 7 sealed environmental suits remaining. So a decent chunk of the living people can be taken.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we
But I
need
mean,
to perform any
we don't
medical
have
checks or medicine
We don't have
checks?
spacesuits, so that we would have to factor in that we're 3 people out of that 20.
With that, yeah.
Did you factor in that?
I'm saying there are 28 living people on the ship total, which means 25 other than you.
Yeah.
13
Okay.
of those
Okay.
are the Marines.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Oh, what do I need to put for my wounds? I have my threshold's at 12. My current, what do I get?
You're at full health.
Welcome
You're still
back,
at
Jay.
full
I
health.
still have a critical injury,
you
but
have the
it's
critical
just...
injury. That's all that I signed for the wreck. You guys are still at full
Okay.
health. In other words, you're still healthy enough. You just have a gash in your forehead.
Yep.
And you're shook a little bit.
Okay.
What are we doing?
We're kind of
We're trying to...
All right,
we're
do
trying
any of you
to
have
help...
medicine?
Yeah, I do.
All right, go ahead and roll medicine against a difficulty of. I'll actually let you check. So 1, 2, or 3, and that gauges your level of success. So if you choose to go all in and roll against 3 difficulty, you'll save a majority of the injured. Or we can lower that artificially. You can just choose the worst
Anybody
cases.
else have really good medical aside from 2 greens?
I have 2 green.
All right. Do you want me
I'm not
to
a smart
save 1, 2, or 3s verse? I have 2.
I would say definitely not 3.
Yeah. 1 or 2.
Never know.
Well, so the amount that we have the difficulty determines the amount of people that we heal.
Yeah. So no, if you succeed against a difficulty of 3, then he's just trying to help everybody.
Do we prioritize the people that we heal?
Well, I would have offered you the ability to prioritize. Having said that, all the remaining bridge staff are dead, so
Yeah.
at this point, there's not much you can prioritize.
We're probably... We have no skill in this or career, so we're just like...
Yeah.
This guy's arm just goes like this,
Yes.
guys. It fits, it's
Put a
fine.
bandage
You
there.
guys likely would have
That-
prioritized if any of them had lived, but they didn't.
This person looks
Whoopsie.
fine, and they're dead.
Lieutenant Vale, Lieutenant Vale calms you guys because he's gone off at this
All right,
point.
so we can
He's
either
like,
do...
guys, and you hear him retch over the comms. Someone's gonna have to come clean up the med bay. This is really bad. And you realize the med bay is where the injured people were, and you just crash the ship into the ground multiple times.
That was
Not
where the already injured people were. All right,
Yes.
so...
Oh god, there's so much blood here.
So what's this? This would be
guys.
like...
Can we open up the-
33% of the people live with this difficulty, 66.99.
It depends. Are you trying to save everybody or just a couple? It's your character decision.
Oh.
You can roll that
Say,
later on.
rolling just one, it saves many less people. It makes you more successful.
Yeah.
What does your character want to do? You trying to help everybody, or just make sure a couple people definitely live through it?
What would my character want to do at this point? Does he even care?
You might not. You might just be like, let's get the fuck off the planet before we get wrecked by a firestorm.
Yeah. He'll try to help a few people. I feel like he would at least help like the
I mean, you
nearest.
guys can talk to him if you want.
Yeah, and if they want to do medical checks too, they can.
Yes.
I'm just like...
If you have,
Hey.
you could always roll medicine unchecked. But keep in mind, if you fail, then you're actually hurting the guy.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm pretty sure if I can cauterize the wound with my blaster.
That's a good check.
All right.
I'm gonna do
That's
one
it. Just
as
one.
well.
That's all you gotta do is just one.
Succeeded with advantage.
A couple people.
Helped some people.
Okay, I got
Oh, you okay. All right.
I'll do it too.
Let's get on my teeth. Yeah.
All right.
I was like,
That was
ah.
actually really good. Yeah. That was actually really good,
Doing
guys.
well.
Wait, medicine?
Medicine.
Do you sure you want to try this, Matthias?
Where's medicine?
Pens went 8 to 5.
Wow.
I don't see
8
medicine.
to 5, or... It's underneath...
Negotiation,
Mechanics.
I think.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Mechanics.
Yeah, 1.
Man, we
All
did
three of you
awesome.
working together very well actually saved almost all of them. So
Yeah.
some of them are going to need some time to recuperate.
Scalpel.
But 20 out of
Scalpel.
28 right now. 28 out of 28. You guys all split up. You individually did your thing. Lieutenant Vale calms you guys as you guys are busy fixing. He's like, the back to tank and the medical bay, it survived. So you guys do in fact have a
Awesome.
back to tank. You have no power to put to it, but the actual tank itself, the actual tank itself survived.
Awesome.
Which means you have ways to heal yourselves and other people much more quickly.
Yeah.
Once you get things.
Think we got a new calling, guys. High five.
Lieutenant Bell says, "Yeah, don't ever drive the ship again. Not piloting. Not
Well, we
ever
are all the
piloting."
Not through a
new-
firestorm, guys. Come on, that was a firestorm.
We're all new medical
Harry's like,
officers.
"Guys, don't blame me. It wasn't my fault."
He was good up until the firestorm.
I didn't get any sensor reading from the sensor person.
Hey, I saw a fire. I told you there was fire.
All right. So that was that. People are stabilized. Everyone's looking to you now for guidance because everybody else is now dead. You guys have
All right.
successfully managed to kill everybody in a position of authority aboard the ship. Except for yourself and Lieutenant Vale.
Has the engineer guy had enough time to figure out what we need?
It would be easier for him to list what you don't need.
So I think.
All right, let's
I
ask
think
him.
we need to collect some
Can we
resources.
save the ship? Can we?
He
get
will
off
give.
the-
He will
What's
give
the
you.
most important thing for us to be
He will give
finding?
you lists. He will also be able to cannibalize some portions of the ship itself for it. Having said that, he needs to know what to do with the assault shuttle and the Lambda. He can cannibalize them for parts, which would help him repair the ship.
Do that.
But that also means that those will no longer function temporarily.
Should probably scavenge the plane.
Yeah.
So what's your priority here? Is your priority the big ship that you're all on, or the little ships?
Well, you can't get a hyper warp.
You can't. You can escape the planet, but that's it.
Yeah. So let's
That's not
manage.
gonna do us.
Yeah, cannibalize that and then get it working. We need to get off this planet.
Well, we got 2 ships. Maybe we just cannibalize one.
The Lambda's the bigger one.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so-
the one that everybody will fit on.
Yeah. That's the only one that everybody fit on. The assault shuttle only carries 20, so I guess if you killed 8 people, you could fit everybody on that.
I can do that.
Yeah. You guys are doing really well at that so far.
We just
Yeah.
send 8 people out to scavenge. And then
You guys are really good at getting people killed off.
We do got a lot of spice on board. Is
true.
the spice all right?
Yeah, it's true.
Actually, the cargo is in the aft. So yeah, actually, it's almost entirely untouched because he ground the nose in first. So all the people in the front are all dead,
So, if we do find inhabitants of
but
this
you
planet,
still have a valuable
people
cargo.
still on here.
Yeah.
We have some
can
trading.
barter.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have some barter.
I mean,
sure.
I actually like, barring the part that the ship is wrecked as hell now, the actual mission itself of coming here and looting is untouched. You can still scavenge using the tools that are in the aft of the ship. You can still move things into the aft of the ship. You still have the shuttles as well. Like the actual mission itself is untouched.
Yeah.
It just the
All right.
ship itself is wrecked.
All right.
Right now you've got a big barn. That can't do much more than be a big barn.
Nice.
But you do have a big one.
Let's start getting resources, drilling
Yeah.
resources. I'll volunteer to go down and. Should we go and check out that hole while the other people?
So, am I not critically injured now, or am I still critically?
You will be critically injured, period.
Yeah.
So you can't leave the ship.
I'm
So they
critically injured
naturally
too.
recover over the course of a week, get you 1 healed, so 2 weeks get you 2 healed, regardless, etc. Or we can stick you in a back tank. You don't have power to run to the back tank right now, so that's not going to work. But you will naturally heal them 1 a week. So generally speaking, most hyperspaces take a couple of days, so most hyperspaces are going to heal you 1 critical injury.
So
I'm gonna stay on the ship.
Yeah.
Holla at me if you need something.
to be fair, the ship that was chasing us probably not gonna see us down here, and we're gonna be here a while, so they're gonna give up.
That
the
is true.
chase.
You have nothing
Yeah.
turned on right now. It is your ship is broke. So
We
they,
have. I'm sure we have enough rations on board to let us survive until we're able, right?
I can actually tell you.
We have more rations now since a lot of
Oh,
people
wait.
died.
We can
Yeah,
just do
'cause keep in
drugs
mind your
for a
ship is
while.
originally supposed to have 200 crew
Oh yeah.
because
I think
you've
we're good.
lost people constantly
5
over the
years
last couple
later.
of sessions.
We finally fixed the ship.
Yeah,
We
you've got at this point years.
We can
worth of-
cannibalize more than the ships too. You know what I mean?
at least you have plenty of food. You have
Put
probably
the
about
dead
2
in
years
the
of food.
freezers.
I have to go at 15:15. Or no, I have to actually.
Huh?
I have to call this girl at 10:15.
That's fine.
It can be a 15-minute call, and I can come back,
Okay.
or we can call it. How long are you guys staying here?
It doesn't matter to me.
I have no particular-
We've been playing for
Alright,
about
so
2
I
hours.
can,
It looks like.
Let me
Whatever.
figure out. I'll go and call her and talk to her because it would be sucky if I didn't call on her.
Yes.
And I told her that I was playing Star Wars, and she's like, "That sounds cool." So
Just don't tell her about your failures.
yeah.
So far, I've almost killed everybody a couple of times.
Totally tell her about the failures. That's when you know if she's a keeper or not.
You can go upstairs.
She'd be like,
Yeah,
"You're
I'll
an
go upstairs.
idiot."
Just wander upstairs, call her.
You'll be like, yeah, we're trying to land on a fiery planet. She'll be like, did you try barrel rolling? You'd be like, yes, and I failed.
be very helpful. We don't have to do it. It is an
I feel like
optional
that's
thing
our
to do.
only option
Yeah.
at this moment.
Oh yeah. No, I think we definitely need to scout and go off ship and
Okay.
see what's going on inside there.
So, you head towards the dark hole that descends sharply down into blackness. You stare down into the dark abyss after you exit the ship, lit only slightly by the fire sweeping around the atmosphere above you. And Lieutenant Vale grumbles over the comms to you. why is it always a dark hole? Like, why is it nice? Like a nice, light, brightly lit grove. It's always a dark hole. Simply drawing near the tomb. Okay. You have force sensitivity. Congratulations.
Yep.
There are potent force emanations coming from the crevice. This close to the entrance, you can feel a sort of chill in the air, as though a cold breath were passing over your skin. It is definitely coming from the entrance to the dark hole. But further down the passage, you also get a sense of strength, a power born of darkness and wrapped in shadows, waiting patiently to return to active use.
This is an interesting place, guys.
It undoubtedly has dark emanations to the two of you. You and Lieutenant Vale, you're like, whatever, it's got a fucking generator. Just take the generator and
It's
go.
pretty dark in here,
Yeah.
but we need that, so let's just grab it and go.
Maybe there will be something else we could use. I wonder.
You can choose to continue down into the crevice.
Yes.
I think we have to. That's where the
Athletic
the power
check.
source is.
Both of you? Athletics, you're going to have to climb, do a little bit of climbing down into it. Difficulty of 2.
3 green.
That's wrong. It is.
So it'd be I guess.
Let's see.
Would I need 2
So
purple?
Versus difficulty 2 purple.
negate. All right.
No,
I succeeded with disadvantage.
I just disadvantaged.
Okay. You slip and you fall. You actually watch him kind of fall past you. Take a total of 3 damage. So flat 3 damage, unmitigated by your
Does
soak.
that also cause a strain?
Nope.
Because I
Oh,
performed.
yeah, at some point.
Action?
Okay, you're actually going to stay passed out at the bottom. Because at this point, I feel like you've been straining yourself regularly. I actually forgot about that. You probably should have passed out on the ship, but you're going to pass out after you fall. He falls. His suit is still intact, but he definitely looks like he's out cold.
Oh, jeez. Oh. Rush over to him. Like, maybe you should have stayed on the ship.
Wait, I have this.
So he's unconscious.
Matthias is incredibly graceful, bounding down like an antelope.
Yeah, when you roll for him.
He had a 50% chance to succeed on that one. He happened to roll very well. He should probably won't let me roll for him in the future.
Yeah. All right. I will try to resuscitate. I want to call him Jarvis.
Yeah, no. Jarvose, not Jarvis.
Jarvose. Okay. Do I do medicine for that, or kind of like trying to like shake him or wake him up or whatever?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You can either roll medicine, or you can use a stim pack on him to wake him up. At your option.
I don't think I have a stim pack on me. I don't.
Someone did before.
Yeah, I think
I have a couple.
he has
You
them
can
on
take
him.
one off
That's
of my
true. I
belt.
could take one off of him.
I have 4 left.
You could. You
Yeah.
could, in fact, stim him.
I'll take one and be like, "Come on, man."
All right, inject straight into your suit. Bring yourself back at 5 health, and you have 1 mark off of your. So remove the critical injury.
Okay.
Oh,
And
nice.
bring yourself, heal yourself up to 3 damage. It's just supposed to happen until you pass out the first time.
So I have 3 health now.
Well, you're back up to full, in other words.
Okay.
You fell, causing 3 damage to you, and then the system strain caught up with you finally and knocked you out. Basically, they were unrelated injuries that worked together to just make you pass out at the bottom.
Okay. So I had full health, -3.
You just took 3 damage. You're at 12.
Okay.
Now you're back up to full, but you also have 1 usage of your stim pack marked off. Unfortunately.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Everything all adds up. It's all about the meaningful choices. Okay. You guys chose to go to this one.
I know we did. We chose poorly. What seems like the best place to go?
The Fiery Death
The
Planet
Fiery
sounds like
Death
fun.
Planet. It's got Sith. They're friendly.
Some kind of cataclysm and fire and stuff.
Yeah, why not? It's got to be the most interesting of the 3. It's totally where they would have gone in the movies.
That is true. I don't know. The first trilogy was all about like the Trade Federation and like the backstory. They may have gone to Bastion just to talk to the politics.
Oh
of it.
yeah,
So,
they would have just been like,
It
blah,
depends on if you're
blah,
original
blah.
trilogy or the sequel trilogy.
Yeah,
Not
original
after they were just
trilogy.
attack though.
Yeah, original trilogy.
And
It
okay.
totally just would have went straight.
As
to...
you continue down, and the cavern, like which was formerly gaping and was clearly natural, actually begins to widen out, and it looks like there are some kind of tiles, culminating in a black, like onyx-looking door on the far side, very heavily set. There is no pictogram of any kind on the door. There is writing over the door you are unable to read naturally. Any of your characters. I double-checked. And there's a massive set of double doors. Now, whoever is with you, actually, I'm pretty sure. All right, Lieutenant Phil actually has a handheld, it's behind there. We've got power readings for sure. Something's generating power. Let's just get it and get out of here.
There's some gibberish above that door. But I think we should still go to the door.
Still got to get this ship fixed, regardless.
Yep.
Do we think that we're going to run into anything, though, on this unhospitable planet? Do you think we need to ready anything,
Is there
weapon-wise?
a way
Leave all your weapons with you.
Yeah.
Actually, can I set down my sniper rifle so it's no longer encumbering me?
You could leave it on the ship.
So, cumbersome is only a stat check. That's the only that matters. Like, it does matter against your overall encumbrance level. But keep in mind, it's just, do you have 3 strength, yes or no?
Okay.
So that's it. It is, however, very heavy, so you can loot more if you don't bring it with you. So if you don't plan on using it, then leave it behind. I'll ask Matthias if he plans on bringing
His big turret.
Guys, I can't carry anything else, but I've got a turret.
Dragging it, and he somehow nimbly went down the cavern.
He just threw the turret down there first, and then came down.
It was much easier if you looked for the little feet holds first.
Is there a way we can, there's a door, can we hear what's going on the other side?
You're in sealed suits, and it's a big door. You can try it, but if you want to roll against 15 reds, I would give you any...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh
you
my.
can hear through a sealed suit, through the space, through heavy doors, you would be magic. Just pure magic.
Does my character, with his force sensitivity, is he supposed to be feeling one way or the other towards
You
anything?
don't, because you are neither good nor evil right now.
Okay, so I just feel like...
I mean, this is undoubtedly a bad place.
Sense, like, this is a weird
My guy's
place.
just,
I'll read it
my guy's
against
just
you.
telling you to use
Yeah,
the
yeah,
force.
yeah.
I'll read this again because this will be pertinent to you Force users. Again, you and Lieutenant Vale, not Force sensitive, you guys don't get anything other than it's a big door. But the ones who are Force sensitive,
We're gonna get in here.
you feel a sort of chill in the air as though a cold breath were passing over your skin.
Okay.
It is definitely coming from the entrance. Yeah. But further down the passage, you also get a sense of strength, a power born of darkness and wrapped in shadows, waiting patiently to return to active use.
Okay.
In other words, pretty darn ominous, but...
Yeah.
I feel like it's not quite there. Well, I don't feel it, but...
I mean,
Well,
I don't know if you guys
guys-
convey anything to each other.
I will ready my weapon just in case, but I think we should still search the rest of this
Says,
facility.
we can just walk away if you want, but then we gotta figure out some way to power the ship.
I don't think that's an option.
No, we need this.
He
So,
probably glares at Matthias, who's currently a zombie.
Yeah.
We wouldn't need to be here if you hadn't wrecked the ship.
Right? That guy.
We wouldn't have to be here!
I ready my heavy blaster pistol.
Alright.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Opening the door.
Huh!
We'll make Matthias and Lieutenant Vale open it while we have our blasters.
Charlie's Angel style.
Yeah.
Matthias walks over to it and pushes on it. He says, "It's locked and not opening."
I will investigate and use skullduggery to
You
see
should.
if there is any way
Difficulty
to
of 2.
unlock it.
Yeah, I like that.
I look at him and I'm like, move aside.
What's your skullduggery rating?
Wait, Mike,
2
gotta get
yellow.
my turret out of the way first.
I've got a triumph and a success and one disadvantage. But I got a triumph.
2 success.
2 success.
Okay, so success of the skullduggery. Okay, so the ceiling consists of half a dozen distinct square blocks of solid stone 2 meters across, covering the length of the entryway. You notice with the skullduggery that they are suspended from above by stout chains. In other words, they're connected to something for some reason.
Okay.
Okay. With your skullduggery, the doors are sealed, which means you'll have to get in somehow. Blasting charges, using some kind of like mechanics to override, like to physically open the door, like some way to get in.
Yeah.
Force move. You guys don't have that.
Lieutenant Vale, do you have any explosives on you?
He does. He's like, yeah, I've got a couple debt charges.
We might have to detonate this door to get it open. If not, we can always try some of this mechanical things in nature.
Alright, cool. I'm cool with that. Alright, he's actually got the skills for it, so he's gonna go ahead and set it.
Alright.
We're gonna back up.
We're gonna back out of this.
Matthias will go with you.
Matthias is just gonna stand right there, push the button.
You actually see him cupping the planted charges in there, and then he walks over to the place where you guys landed, or fell, in your case, and you hear him go, poof, and which blows open the doors.
Sweet.
I mean, they're debt charges, they're supposed to do that.
Gun to the ready.
It's penetrated the doors. That now
There
looks
we
like
go.
broke ass doors.
There we go.
Okay. Yes, you're all gonna have to place yourselves at this point. Do I have an officer for Lieutenant Vale?
Yeah, I saw one somewhere around there.
Someone who clearly looks a little bit less threatening than everybody else.
How's this
Great.
blue dude?
That's Robocop.
No.
Or a Robocop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look like
No,
we're
no,
gonna
the
Hey,
other
we
guy.
got the TIE pilot hit too. He's
To the
here.
right of Robocop. He looks like no.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Lieutenant Vale. He's actually in
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
an outfit. Here we go. He looks clearly not as non-threatening. All right.
I can do it.
That's what he's saying to you guys. This small, square chamber seems to be a crypt. A large sarcophagus, crudely carved with the image of an impressive human woman in a flowing crimson dress, rests near the far wall, below a roughly painted mural depicting the same figure, her flowing black hair a halo around her beautiful face as her outstretched hands hurl force lightning, pulling starships down from the sky. Scattered around the base of the sarcophagus are baskets of withered fruit, odd bits of metal fashioned into crude jewelry, and an ancient blaster pistol, its power pack long drained and dead. And door on the far side.
Wow. She looks friendly.
I say we don't screw with that tomb.
Yeah.
I say we just continue looking for the power.
Yeah. That could be bad.
Is there anything else that we see in this room?
That's what I was going to ask.
Doors on the far side, a very large mural on the back wall that I described with her shooting force lightning at starships that are wrecking. The actual tomb itself, which is obviously closed, and then a bunch of smaller stuff. But I will let you go ahead and do a perception check. Anybody else who's here?
All right.
2 different.
Yep.
No. Just advantages. No
Yeah,
success.
just an advantage.
Got nothing.
Nothing. That's
Nope.
it. You're just like, man, I don't see a generator in here. Actually, Sunfail's actually pretty decent at this.
It's not in the tomb.
Lieutenant Fail actually also fails. He's...
Sweet.
Alright, well,
Further
let's
in.
not go into the tomb.
Let's go further deeper into this.
There's a tomb.
This doesn't
There's a
seem
mirror.
bad,
There's a door.
says Lieutenant Vale.
I say we blast open that other door.
You know what? It's a good idea, though. We really should have a tomb for Captain Kilran. He was such a gallant captain. He really tried to not have any of you people fuck up the ship, and then you did it anyways.
Are you suggesting that we put him in this tomb?
I mean, I'm just saying this is a tomb.
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Do you see
I
this?
think if you really want to
Do
do
you
that, we're going to put
see-
you in the tomb as
Yeah.
well.
I think we are all gonna end up in a tomb. Look at her. She is crazy.
I still feel like an entry-level character, guys. It's because you are.
This
Okay.
place rubs me the wrong way.
It does. I mean, Lieutenant
Yes.
feels kind of whatever. Like, let's just.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of creepy looking, but let's just get our shit and get out of here. You might be similar. The other two are a little bit disconcerted, though.
Yeah, I say we go.
You
to
walk
the
in,
door.
nothing happens.
All right.
You've all done your search checks.
Yep.
Everything else appears exactly as I described it. There's a vast mural on the wall. There's a big tomb.
I feel like he's going to be like just staring at
Yeah,
the
he's
tomb.
kind of looking at it.
Like, intrigued.
Don't touch.
I mean, he kind of wants
The
to.
tomb.
Don't
He's
touch
expressing.
Touch.
He's expressing
The
that he kind of
tomb.
wants to.
Don't. Just don't.
All right, he will listen to you guys.
Let's get the source. I'll charm him if I need to.
Now he's pretty friendly to you guys.
Like, do you see that? That is what is in that tomb.
That. There's a force to be unleashed here. It wants to be released.
You
Is
see
the
all this
feeling I get.
fire here? That's
If you think
because
we're
of her.
getting off of this planet, she's gonna shoot us with force lightning to let us leave anyways.
So what does this door look like that we're looking
It is a smaller variant of the doors that you just blew up. And
Hey,
it
Lieutenant.
also has words above it, which none of you have cared about so far.
Yeah.
In a language you don't understand.
Yep.
Lieutenant, make yourself useful with another detonator.
I don't want to damage the tomb.
It's true.
Explosions would.
Let me see if I can figure out a way to get into this door.
You should.
Unlike the last door.
Difficulty 2.
Ooh, that's skullduggery.
Yeah.
I got a yellow and 2 greens. I don't know. 2 yellows probably better, right?
I don't know. What is better?
So
Yellow and
skullduggery is to
2
find anything
greens.
else that is not obvious. Like
Yeah.
computers
Oh.
for doors that are computer aided, or mechanics for doors that are physical. This
These
is a
have-
physical door. You could just roll mechanics to open the door
These
using
have
like a lever and a
triumphs.
crowbar.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll
Yellows
skullduggery
triumphs
to
on
know
them.
mechanics would get this door open.
So I think 2. Yeah. So yeah, I get a triumph. And
So you
well,
fail.
I failed.
It's skullduggery.
Terribly.
So all you know is that you could probably wench the door open.
All right.
Can I try skullduggery?
Yeah, if you have it, yeah. Skullduggery will use for telling you if there's another way to open the door that is not physically wrenching it open. Or overriding it. But this is not a computer door.
What's the success?
It's like I don't know. I don't know about this one.
With your
2
skullduggery,
success and an advantage.
your skullduggery, you actually find and disable a trap. If those doors were to be opened, it would collapse the tiles in the entryway.
Oh,
Oh my god.
goodness.
That was
I
good.
was really hoping you were not going to check us well.
Let's just open it. Nah.
No,
So it wasn't going to collapse on you guys, it would have collapsed the entryway. You'd have been stuck here.
Oh,
Which
good.
is really good.
Yeah,
You guys are
I guess
really
we would
good.
have had to open that tomb.
Hey, can he get us out of here? We gotta
There's
run
a
this
secret
whole
way
thing.
down through the tomb. Who knows?
Possibly.
Never know.
Yeah, you have no
I mean,
idea.
we could raise her up and start worshipping her and hoping
You can always
Hope
take
she
the
can
tomb
help
with us.
Yeah.
You have the space too. I mean, it's really big, but yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
we could get it off.
I'm sure
there,
somebody
off
would
planet.
pay a good price for this.
Yeah, it is. It is a nice tomb. I like how your first instinct is, can we sell it? That's it. Can this make us more money?
Actually-
we're just trying to do what the captain.
Let's
would
not
want.
even sell it. Let's just dump it into Bastion. Thanks, guys. Here you go. It's like the return of Khan.
Alright, bye!
All right, have fun
All
with
right,
that Sith Lord resurrected.
Go ahead,
like
like
fire.
door open.
So we're gonna open the door now, not trapped.
It is untrapped.
So I disabled the trap.
Sweet.
So now we can just basically mechanically pry it open.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which any of you guys can do. Just roll mechanics, or you can just try forcing the door using like the brawn check, athletics.
I have neither of those.
I've got 3 in brawn. So I'll go ahead and force it open. Man, suck. No, I won't. I failed with advantage.
All right. What were you trying to do?
Just force the door open.
Failure. All right. These are really big stone doors, guys. They're not moving.
All right.
What's Matthias's brawn at?
Everybody, he's got a lot of brawn. I have
Does.
3 in it.
Yeah, actually, Matthias will roll it.
Yeah. He's our heavy fighter guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he succeeds. He's like, all right, get out of the way. And in spite of it, there's a turret on his back. He just physically wrenches the doors apart. Okay. Larger than the last room, this entire chamber is shrouded in darkness, as though it clings to every surface. You can just discern the shapes of pillars running around the room. Filling the right-hand wall is a large, shadowy bas-relief of a robed woman, the same one on the sarcophagus in the prior room.
So there is somebody in this room?
A bas-relief, so it's like a raised etching.
It's
like a 3D etching.
Run away!
Like, I'm not trigger happy.
You guys have so far not fucked anything up too badly.
Yeah. Except for the ship.
Except for the shit. Except for the most important thing, yes.
Except for the ability to get back off world.
These are pillars. The entire room is shrouded in darkness.
I really don't have any supplies. Like, I really don't.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I should have put like a glow stick
I should
or
have,
something.
I should have at least went through the ship and grabbed some of that stuff.
Okay, and then there is a bas-relief of a woman on the far wall, which is the raised etching. Other than that, everything else dark as hell. Pemko says, "What the fuck? Where's my generator?"
Yeah, this doesn't look like a generator in here.
Anybody have
There's
a light?
no glowing.
Yeah, there's no generator. There's something that is actually a power generator. It's not just power in general, like in the nebulous sense. There's something physically creating power somewhere.
And we can sense it's in this. I can't.
He's not. He's just saying it's somewhere in the vicinity. Like it's there are emanations of power.
Anybody have a light? Torch? Glow stick?
Lieutenant Vale came prepared. He packed a hand torch.
Of course he did.
He's like, all right, and it lights up in a bright beam of brilliance.
You go first.
You lead the way.
He says he doesn't really want to do that.
Well, then hand me the torch.
He doesn't really want to do that either, but he'll do that. He'll hand you the torch.
All right. I'll go in. Come on, guys. Let's check this out. This
Okay,
little
as you
thing
enter-
looks cool.
As you enter,
I'm entering stealthily.
Too late.
as you enter, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Still stealthily though.
You're creeping along. Lieutenant just like walks past. She's like, dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I want to walk over to the
bas-relief.
bas-relief. Whoosh.
Tari.
Probably.
Just
He's probably going to stand at the door.
Yeah.
Actually, he'll probably
you guys,
stand
I'm
at
standing on the far
that side of the door.
I'm gonna
just
close the
gonna
door
keep
as soon as I
peeking in.
can.
Yeah. He probably wanders back to the tomb.
Okay.
When we're
Characters
not
with
looking.
force sensitivity. You.
Yeah.
As you enter the room, the feeling of being scrutinized is particularly intense for you. There's a kind of pressure on your mind for a moment, then an impression of dark satisfaction, as though something horrible has been waiting here for a very, very long time.
I'm still drawn to that. Just want to check it out.
All right. You walk over to the bas relief.
Oh, good.
I've succeeded with you wildly, so you might just want to continue being AFK because so far I've rolled very well for you.
I fell down an embankment.
He fell on a cliff.
You went down like a mountain goat.
Yes.
I told, yeah, she hoped
I need to know what
turret
you're
on your
taking
back.
with you. Are you taking the turret with you or not? Because this matters to your encumbrance level.
Is this a cave kind of place?
So you went down into a dark
Temple.
crevice, you kept going, and there's some big fucking doors. You walked
I can
into
carry
that.
this, yeah.
There's a big tomb
We
there.
blew open the doors.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's now a tomb and a big mural of some devastating Sith woman.
Yeah, I can carry it. I still have enough incumbents. I have like 2 extra.
Yeah, I'm just saying it'll affect what you can carry further. There's a
I can't
generator
carry
here.
shit. So
He left
you
the
guys-
sniper back so you could carry more.
Ah.
So in other words,
Alright.
there is a generator of some kind here
I'm
that will
still
need to be
right
brought
at my
back.
encumbrance.
Alright,
level, so.
I left it back. Yeah. So I am back to...
Okay,
Your sword.
you're also force sensitive,
Pistol.
sir.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say.
you missed a bunch of the earlier stuff, but we'll start now. The feeling of being scrutinized is particularly intense here. There's a kind of pressure on your mind for a moment, and an impression of dark satisfaction, as though something horrible has been waiting here for a very, very long time.
Also, what you missed. This is a tomb we did not open,
Although,
and there was a very
Although the
evil-looking
lieutenant-
lady.
Lieutenant definitely wanted to.
He wants to open it.
He thinks there's loot.
He
He wants
thinks-
loot.
yeah,
I want
yeah.
loot.
There's a mural of this Sith Lord woman casting force lightning at Imperial starships from off-planet or something. Looks really badass. And now there's like a mural over here that I'm investigating.
Yeah, we
and
went-
I'm the only one with a flashlight.
We went into the
Because
another
none of you
door.
fuckers came prepared.
Nope.
Lieutenant Vale was the only one who brought shit from
And I
the
took
ship.
it off.
Yeah,
of
he
him.
blew
Yeah.
up his door.
What about my equipment that I have in my backpack?
He might have some stuff.
You might, but you
I have
weren't
glow
here.
sticks.
These two were not
I
Yeah,
have
see,
a
he
glow.
has glow sticks.
Yeah.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
That's
well,
okay,
You were
I have
AFK, so I did not touch your character sheet.
I have a
Or kill you.
flashlight.
I got one now.
So
Okay.
I walk up to the statue and feel all of this.
It's a bas relief. It's not actually a statue. It's just a raised etching.
Yeah.
So it's a raised etching on the wall.
Yep.
What is everybody else doing in the room as he walks over towards the ominous etching?
I am
I'm gonna follow them because I don't have a light.
kind of like slowly walking around.
You have your light up, right?
Yeah. I'm kind of making sure that there's nothing else.
I'm gonna
Lieutenant
follow,
Vale's gonna chill at the entryway.
I'm gonna follow
In or
him.
out?
I mean, the doors are open, so he's gonna just hang in.
In.
He'll walk in for you guys. and
I'm
that'll be
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna check out this etching.
Okay. You walk towards the etching first.
You ever seen anything like this?
Okay, so let me read you the description of the room. Larger than the last room, this chamber is shrouded in darkness, as though it clings to every surface. You can just discern the shapes of pillars running around the room. Filling the right-hand wall is a large, shadowy bas-relief of a robed woman, the same one on the sarcophagus outside.
You guys see, this is raised. As I
Okay.
feel it.
Stop.
As you
feeling
move towards the
woman
bas-relief,
up.
the crimson-robed woman, the bas-relief, suddenly moves. It is not a bas-relief at all, but some dark specter engraved into the wall. Welcome, it rasps in a light, feminine contralto in contrast to your dark surroundings.
You can do a better girl voice.
Welcome to the home of Xana, the Dark Lord of the Sith. What offering have you brought me?
We all turn and point to this guy.
We're here to serve you.
Lieutenant Vale.
You cannot actually do that if you want. She's asking you what offering you have brought her.
Yeah, that's you guys. I'm over here searching.
I back away, and I'm like, oh no. What type of offering do you require? Who are you?
You. Since you're the one actually addressing her. Let's go ahead and let's do it. Let's do a check here. Let's see.
Let's see how bad I can get myself
How
messed
badly
up.
you can fuck up. Okay.
Yep.
We're just gonna roll generic intelligence check.
Oh, okay.
Difficulty of 2.
Just generic, so I just use my straight up intelligence of 2 versus 2.
Intelligence? There's an intelligence one?
The skill,
Yeah.
the characteristic
Attribute.
attribute. Yeah, I succeeded with
You
disadvantage.
feel kind of like a dark weight on your mind for a moment. And she says, I'm looking for a host to carry me off-world.
Ooh, I have a bad feeling about that.
Does she tell me that specifically?
She says it to everybody in the
Everybody?
vicinity. She just happened to look at you particularly intensely for a moment.
You should ask her, do you want a female body or you want a guy?
She said host.
Host.
Well, I mean,
She.
So she wants to take over
wants-
somebody's body, and I
Does it have to be alive? We have dead.
yeah, that's actually a good
Yes, it has to be alive.
thing.
I guess that's a small question, but yes, it actually has to be alive.
what if we don't?
Run!
we don't
Look
have
at-
one with us right now?
What if we refuse?
Oh, don't say that.
I just want to know.
Well, he's our brash bounty hunter guy.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't even believe any of this mumbo jumbo.
Bas Relief looks over you and says, I like you.
Oh.
A lot of people like
It is
me.
a shame that the Force has not touched you.
I don't know much about the Force lady.
Other than my force.
If you want to touch my Force, go
Lieutenant Bill
ahead.
says, hey guys, the talking picture wall is cool, but we need a power generator.
Yeah, do you know where a generator is? We're kind of looking for one. Maybe you help us, we help you.
There you go. We have plenty of bodies.
Yeah.
Ones that aren't dead.
Yeah, we got a bunch of living soldiers
actually
on
do.
our ship. So, I'm sure one of them would.
She says, the key that you're looking for lies interred with my bones, deep beneath here. But the dark side is strong here. Stronger than any of you. You would do far better to lie down here and die of starvation than to face the horrors that await you.
Alright, let's go back up to the ship.
Yeah. Maybe we can find something else somewhere else.
What else is down there?
Did you guys see a gas station right here?
Is it a power source or is it?
She says, many power sources. Depends on what you consider to be power. Lieutenant Bell says, I would like an Intex 293B generator. It will plug directly into the ship. She's ignoring him.
Surprised she hasn't exploded his head.
She has not in any way seemed to be hostile to you. Well, initiating hostilities.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for impending doom, I would totally sacrifice him.
Yeah. Our morality would dip a lot.
So worth it, though.
So much.
So worth it.
This whole campaign would turn
Decidedly
evil,
darker.
dark real quick.
Which is, there are many options. I'm not,
Yeah.
I don't railroad you guys for any reason.
Yeah.
So far, all you know is she has said she's willing to reward you if you do what she says and give her an offering of a host. In other words, she wants to get the fuck off.
Yeah.
You don't know what she wants to do with it. She said
Yeah,
she
it's
wants a
usually a
host.
Sith, though, and they usually
Yeah.
want to take over the world.
Yeah. I
Form an
mean,
empire.
your murals are very impressive, but I'm kind of worried.
I don't really care about any of that as long as we get the hell off this planet. I mean,
You
they can
remember
do
whatever.
whatever.
How the war was. Those were two Sith Lords.
Yes, but
The
how
Empire
powerful
still
could she be? She got
exists.
trapped on this stupid flaming planet.
She doesn't seem to know what you're talking about.
Good. That's a good thing.
You get the idea that she's probably been here for a lot longer
Yeah.
than
A
Palpatine
long
was.
time. So
This place looks ancient.
I mean, yeah, any of you guys could have checked that this happened many hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
The cataclysm here.
I don't know.
can I ask her
I mean-
what her
Maybe it's a trick. Maybe she's.
It's a trap!
Good thing there aren't skills you could use to discern if
Like
she's
a
lying
Oh,
or
yeah.
not.
Ah.
can
That's
I-
true.
We're not playing a game where you are able to make rolls to figure things out.
what would that be if we wanted to find out what
Perception.
she actually wanted?
Perception is checking to see. Well, that's checking to see if she's lying to you or
Yeah.
hiding information.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
keep
do a
thinking of an
perception check.
insight, but that's D&D, so I'm like,
Two.
oh.
Yep.
That's a success. Raging. I
Woo!
got a raging success.
In it might surprise you, but she actually seems pretty genuine. She doesn't seem... Everything she said to you is honest. So far, the word she said is...
terrible
she
things.
wants a host. She's willing to offer you things in exchange for a host. Those are the questions you've asked and what her response is.
Okay. So...
That is an honest statement from her.
So you get us... We give you a host. You fix our ship to get us off this planet.
Of course, the back of your mind says she has confirmed it as here. You don't necessarily have to use her to get the things.
But it's gonna be... Well, she says it's really hard to get.
Yeah.
But we really don't know how hard it is.
Her help might be a good thing. It might be much easier, although
Yeah.
you don't know anything about her, really.
I don't know
She
anything
might
down
kill
there.
us.
Do you choose to trust her or not? All you know is she's being honest that she wants a host and she's willing to offer you incentive to give her a host.
Hmm.
That means we have to kill one of our own, which...
Not necessarily. She just needs a host.
We just have to ask them if they want to sacrifice it. That wouldn't be that.
Do you want to lose your soul forever in favor of getting us off the planet?
I mean, unlimited power, don't you want that?
Do we have somebody who's got like an injured leg or
We can
something?
present it to them in a very
No, you
positive
guys are all great in the
fashion.
medicine checks. People are healing all over the place right now. Everybody's good.
I have pretty good deception to where I could convince them that it's a good thing to give up their body. For
Could I
unlimited
ask
power of
her-
this lady?
You actually don't know. She said host. You don't actually know what that means specifically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I ask her like what she means by host? Like, are you going to take
Yeah,
this
you
person?
can ask anything.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm asking.
Okay.
Are you planning to take over this person's body and mind completely, or is this just until you get to somewhere? What does this host entail?
I can leave a question. She will answer openly. No, their soul will be torn apart, and my soul will replace theirs.
I am not volunteering for this.
Yeah, this ain't my
Well,
gig.
that's excellent, because I could use an apprentice, and one of you will inevitably serve.
Well, you guys are four, so I have nothing to do with this.
And you're opt in, of course. She probably says it's a little bit nicer than that.
Okay.
One of you could choose to be my apprentice.
Yeah,
and I would
yeah,
rather
yeah,
not replace you directly, because I would prefer to have an apprentice than not.
I see. We'll confer.
Hold, please!
Just give us a moment. We'll be right back.
Kinda...
It's not like she can hear us.
Well, we could still.
Bill says, let's
discuss.
close the doors. Let's go back into the tomb.
Yeah,
the
let's,
ominous tomb area and
go
close the
back
doors.
there.
Next to her bones.
She said there's a.
Bale steps in first. He's like, guys, I like loot. And it sounds like a loot. I like loot.
Yes, she did say.
you're
That,
going in that tomb.
she did say that there was an entranceway. Let's see. You said she's not lying, right?
Well,
No, she seems very sincere.
she
Well,
said
let's
her
see-
entrance
But
was
she
beyond...
was kind of vague.
It's below the bones of her tomb.
Yeah, Kim, you haven't asked her if she's in any way hostile to you. Like, all she said was she's willing to offer you shit for a host.
Yeah.
That is what he confirmed.
Yep.
Oh, and like I guess his perception says she's not terribly hostile to you guys.
Yeah.
She hasn't in any way attacked you. She doesn't seem to be threatening you in
Although
any way.
we might be
She's-
the only people that landed on this planet in the last...
Correct.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
Oh,
She
for
somewhat
sure.
needs your cooperation.
So she's
Sure.
kind of like, please don't leave.
Yeah.
I'll do anything.
Yeah. I don't know.
But you know she's not lying. She's willing to give you shit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't.
Because she could guarantee us everything and
Yeah.
Kill us.
Yes.
She's a Sith.
force lightning us
Correct.
to death.
I don't know much about the Sith, but what I do,
Yeah, you know very little about her.
Oh, wait, no, yeah.
I know
My
that the
character-
Emperor and Darth Vader probably were a bunch of dicks
Um,
until they died.
no, I will not support this. Because
You realize you do have some morality after all.
Yeah. I have about.
Although unlimited power
Well-
does sound pretty good.
I feel like
well,
it's a
like
bad idea.
my ambition is destroy this.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
kind
that's
of
true.
specific.
Yeah.
This is
Right.
in fact Sithy.
Yes.
Can we maybe
Oh,
deceive
crap.
her?
I've got the
Kinda go in
once
and
nothing
say,
"Alright,
piece
alright,
in the galaxy.
we need the
I
power
could totally
source
go
first.
Vader.
And then we'll send you the
You
body.
could. There's a lawful evil path through all of us as
Yeah.
well. You guys are totally unrestricted.
What do you say?
What
What's
did you
that?
say?
I want to say we go try to get the power for our ship first.
Yeah. If we
and
run
then
into
say-
problems,
Then we'll send her a body.
and if we can't, then we come
Well,
back and we offer
I mean,
up a body.
yeah.
We go down, we check it out. If it looks too dangerous,
We're gonna
and,
lose a
like,
body.
the horrors of the unknown are there, and we need
Yeah.
to make the deal. We make the deal.
I mean, if we get the power source, we can either just bolt off the planet because she ain't coming after us.
Well, you know
Or-
that she's either going to be our boss or somebody else is going to be our boss.
Choose your boss.
Yes, basically.
I'm pretty sure we shouldn't get her off the planet. That'd be a bad thing.
Yeah, I think.
Keep in mind, you're able to talk to her. You guys are just guesstimating motives at this
It's
point.
true.
I'm saying she is in fact available to talk to and is
Okay.
not initiating hostilities.
Okay.
Let's
go back
I want to
and
go
talk to
back,
her.
but I don't have a light.
I'll go with
He
you.
walks back
Let's
into
go
the dark,
talk.
ominous
Let's go
room.
back to talk to this
Yeah,
woman
the bas
some more.
relief is still there.
Hey.
She looks at you
Hey.
attentively.
All right, we've discussed. We have some questions.
Okay, she's listening.
So, we need to get off this planet. That is our motive.
We can agree on that. All of us here can agree on that. She
Yes.
says.
You want a host to come back to life, basically. What guarantee can you give us that we will get off this planet? And what
Like
are
alive?
your motives? Our motive is to get off this planet. Your motive is to come back to life, but why?
That you guys can make it off the planet. She says, well, I mean, that would undoubtedly rest on the quality of your pilot. So I can't really promise you that.
So we got that going against us.
What ultimately do you want once you get off-world?
She has not been off-world in a great deal of time. She would need to address the situation first before she makes
Mm.
any judgments.
It-
Having said that, she doesn't seem like a good person.
Yeah.
She may not be hostile to you.
I mean, those murals on the wall. That's you, right?
Yes. That's undoubtedly.
Okay.
Is there
They don't
any-
look very good.
She said, what I can offer you in return is significant more power than you would otherwise amass.
Is there any other
You guys
base?
want to go Sith? You're kind of against it.
Yeah.
I kind
My-
of picking that up.
Yeah.
My ambition is to destroy.
Your ambition can change, and you've been going fairly evil so far.
Yeah.
Like when you blew away half the
You
stormtroopers
kinda
and
like-
walked
yeah,
away.
You kind of like shooting that guy's legs off.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
True.
It depends on everybody's characters here, right? And how you
Yeah.
feel about the existential wheel. So do you believe people can be redeemed, number one? And two,
Okay.
do you believe that it is universally black and white? Because she undoubtedly is a bad person.
Yeah.
Everybody with force sensitivity knows that. You can tell by the pictures on the wall. She's not a fucking good person. Having said that, bad people sometimes have uses.
Who put you here? Why? How
She
did
put herself here, unfortunately.
Oh, she did.
She was trying
it was a Sith
to amass
sorcerer.
power, and it
She was
messed
trying
up.
to, like, basically the way, none of you realize this, but she will explain to you the 10,000 foot view, which is that there are force nexuses, which are basically whirlpools in water, but in the force, and they significantly augment force abilities. She was trying to artificially create a force nexus here, and it basically raged out of control and destroyed most of the planet. But she was trying to swirl the waters of the force here to create a force nexus, which would have strengthened herself exponentially. Instead, she ended up destroying most of the planet by accident. So she put herself here.
Do you have the type of power that we need to get off this planet?
Lieutenant
Or is
Bell has
this-
already answered you that there is, in fact, some form of power generated here somewhere.
That will power our ship and not just like power.
Lieutenant Bell has said there's something here that we're going to be able to use.
Okay.
Like, not just like obscure Sith artifact that she's
Yeah.
claiming
Yeah,
power.
yeah.
She's referring to that as power. When you say you want power, she's
The
referring
power
to
of knowledge or
the power of
something.
knowledge. Lieutenant Bell says, no, there's something physical we can carry
Actual
out of here that we
power.
can plug into the ship and make us go.
All right.
Well, obviously,
I don't know where it is, but it's here somewhere.
We maybe tell her we have the advantage right now.
We do.
You show us where that power source is, and we will give you what you.
Is that what you're saying to her?
Yes.
She,
Deception.
Yeah, we'll
we
do a
give-
deception.
I mean, are you actually lying to her?
No.
Like, is your
Oh,
genuine...
okay.
We don't know what your intention are. Is
Yeah,
your
what,
intention...
what is our intention? Are we going to give her
Uh,
what she wants, or are we still really against her?
I
coming
could
back
go
to-
either way.
I'm kind of.
I could because
Kinda against
he's against.
Rock paper
I
scissors.
could go either way because my
Now, keep in mind, Tari, that there are some options here, too.
yeah.
Right? If you're trying to destroy the Sith, cooperating with her will get you further towards that goal to a certain degree.
Okay.
Is all Sith knowledge bad knowledge? Is the first question.
Yeah, that's true.
Is learning something from her is a bad thing? And second off, if she were to show you 2 artifacts, would that necessarily be a bad thing too?
That's true.
Would you want to destroy it? Eventually, she's gonna be like, "Hey, here's my thing." You don't know what the thing is, but she'd be like, "Here's my thing. What do you intend on doing with the thing?" And that's the question you guys need to answer as a party: is what are you gonna do with that thing?
Are you trying to rule the galaxy, or are you trying to bring peace to the galaxy?
Yes. Are you guys choosing to?
My character's overall arching cause is to bring peace to the galaxy, which can mean any means necessary.
Yes. There's many different ways of doing
Now,
that.
should I have another cause? Because I only have one.
No, it's just one.
Motivation.
If you
just
roll
one.
a double 0, then you have to roll another
Okay.
one.
So that's my main cause. So
Okay,
for
so you're
me,
trying
this
to
could
save
go
the galaxy,
either
yes.
way.
Am I able to discuss?
Obviously, there is a deeper scheme and plot going on here with Othager and why they're attacked. Like, there are issues here. Xana is unrelated to those issues because those issues are obviously very new geopolitical issues. So, she is clearly evil. Are you willing to use evil to combat evil? Is a better way to put it. Vale says, "Fuck yeah, I want loot." He's voting. All of you guys are... You can say whatever else you want. He
All
just
right.
wants more shit for himself.
Vale's in.
Vale's in.
Am I able to discuss my background
Okay. With me?
with anybody?
Yeah, with all of us.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay.
You're not going to
Alright.
know what happened.
Well, I'm just trying to get my sister back. I'm trying to save her from the Hutts. So, I don't give a shit
Yeah.
about any of this Jedi, Sith bullshit. I'm just trying to get the hell back in space and on our way. So, whatever gets us there the fastest, I vote.
I mean, I could see
What say you?
I haven't been exposed to Sith, so this might be a good thing for me to learn about this. But it might get me killed.
It's better to know your enemy.
Yeah.
Beat
It's
your
true.
enemy.
She might be able to teach us a lot.
Yeah.
And if we know that she's with us, well,
I mean, she's-
maybe we can stop her if things get out of control.
Yeah. No, I'm fine with Doom, but we have to wish. So what's the less necessary evil to get her a host? Like, we have to sacrifice somebody,
True.
which is kind of like
We can.
what I don't want to do.
Vale would like to add an opinion. He said, because he's really arguing for her.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that is separate from me as DM. As DM, you guys,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
do
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
As the character I'm representing, which is Lieutenant Vale, who for some reason is still
Maybe
living
we can
right
leave
now.
the decision to
He's
him.
saying like, well, if we do this right, I Darth Vader, he was like shot or something, wasn't he? Like
Shot?
something normal happened to him.
What do you mean?
Like Darth Vader, like when he died on the like he was like a shot or something, right?
Shot where? On the Death Star?
Wherever Darth Vader, yeah, he's just saying like Darth Vader, he was like shot or like attacked or
was,
something.
like-
He just died like a normal way, right?
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, like I don't know
He
how
got
he
off
died,
the
but I'm just
ship.
saying
He
like
got
he died.
He was
No.
kind of force lightning a little
Yeah,
bit.
his respirators started to go shit because the lightning
Okay, well he's saying like,
destroyed his suit.
well Val like says, all right, well if like Darth Vader, who was pretty big too, like if he died a normal way, like can't we just shoot her in the back if we don't want her around anymore?
That's true.
Granted, also means we're sacking somebody's soul, but more loot
Well,
for the rest of
you
us.
go talk to your troops, and
Yeah.
you
Is there
tell
anybody
them
that you
somebody
don't like?
wants to-
You tell us. We have a bunch of injured people that
Yeah, you guys
we've
both
nursed
went
back
around
to
saving
health.
lives.
No, if you were to pick a guy,
Which would be... Is there any...
it wouldn't be
storm-
on us. That would be your decision.
Are there any stormtroopers left in those? We lost... Did we even check to see
Wow.
if any of those ships are still there?
Yeah, we didn't really check, huh?
Maybe we
No,
could
we
go
didn't.
grab one of the
Grab the
pilots.
Well, you crushed one, and the rest of the ships are all gone.
Oh, they were all gone.
Yeah, everything else was gone. You don't know if they got blown off or if they're wrecked somewhere. Like,
Okay, so
you don't
they're-
know,
they're-
no idea.
I was wondering if there was like...
You also didn't
a
do any sense
ship or
scans for
whatever.
them, so
Okay.
they may be flying around looking for you right now. You have no idea. No idea what happened to the other
Well,
ties.
Let's hope when we go back into the ship, it's not.
Lieutenant Bowser comes up with a very good idea. He said,
Yeah.
like, med bay, right? We've got some disabled people who are very injured.
Yeah.
Why don't we bring them, like, offer her one of their bodies, and they'll be eventually heal up and be normal, but then the others on the ship won't question it separately.
Yes.
Keep in mind, this is an
Throw her in
undoubtedly very
the
evil
back to
action.
tank.
This is a very evil
I was
action.
against it, so
I feel like we can convince them that it's the best for them.
Terry, if you're against it, you need to be
Yeah.
vocal here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was when you were gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vale just wants
You're
loot. He's willing to
totally-
go with the group, though. You guys have to decide.
We had him convinced that, knowledge of your
for the time
enemy is still knowledge.
Yeah.
So
But
if
is
he
that
can maybe learn
ultimately
a little
what you wanna
something
do?
from the Sith.
'Cause this is an evil action. Your character
like-
obviously just wants to get off world.
I feel like we need to get off this planet. I will do what I've killed enough people.
Yeah.
I will do whatever it takes.
My character is
So-
kind of
You really have.
Yeah, involuntarily.
Also,
but-
my character's background is that his parents were killed by the Empire, anyways. So he's got a little bit of that going to deal with. Oh, how can I amass some sort of maybe extra power?
If anybody
Imperials
asks her,
would
she
be
is unrelated to the
dictating-
Empire entirely.
Yeah.
She predates the Empire.
I was probably going to ask that.
She's
but-
obviously
She is-
not for the Empire.
Yeah,
She knows
yeah.
nothing about the
She
Empire.
could
Might-
care less.
She really doesn't care. But
Yeah.
the geopolitical issues, whatever.
Yep.
Fuck all of it. She just wants to get the hell off of this
Yep.
bad world.
So I would say my character is probably going to offer up a body.
I'll go with that because we have to get Alpha here.
Yeah.
It seems like the only way.
It will be easier if you cooperate with her.
Yeah.
At least initially. Is that a decision point
Yeah.
made?
Yep.
And Finn says, and more loot!
And
He's cool with loot.
and more loot.
Okay.
Maybe some lightsabers.
Possibly.
Who knows?
Which are very expensive and would also be useful. Don't one of you two have skills in lightsaber, don't you?
We
I
both do.
Oh, you're just waiting for lightsabers then before you
Yeah.
become more useful.
Don't you have to build your own, though?
Sure.
If you're a Jedi. Only if you're a Jedi.
Yeah.
So, and that actually was only Old Republic. New Republic, actually, most of it's machined. So they still build it themselves, but they don't have to go on quests for all the individual fucking parts like they used to.
Gotcha.
Luke Skywalker gives them most of their shit and just says, put it together yourself, but you don't have to go on a fucking quest because there's like 8 of us left, so don't do that shit.
Don't
Here's
put
all the
yourself
shit.
in
Yes,
danger.
here's all the raw parts.
We have
Yeah.
a lot of dead Jedi.
Yeah,
so
there's
here's
a
all the
Kyber
parts.
crystal in that Rancor pit. Just go right on in there and
Yes, because that
Pretty
got a
easy
lot of them killed. Okay, so you are willing to cooperate with her initially.
Yep.
Okay. I need to know what your actual intention are. Are you actually going to provide her with a body?
yeah, we send Vale. Well, I would say we send Vale to go grab somebody.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll go. Vale's cool with
Might
that.
be.
Group consensus?
Yeah.
You're all opting into this.
Yep.
Yep.
No turning back now.
We're all taking this hit of demorality together.
We fucked up coming to this planet in the first place. Might as well just keep going
Alright.
with it.
Make sacrifices.
Xana smiles and says, I knew you would make the correct choice. Vale leaves. She says, hey, make sure you get all, check all the whole corners and get all the loot. Not just, half of it. Don't just fill your pocket. Get all of it, all right? I'll bring back, a hover, that's the best part, all right? Bring it back on, a hover sled. And then she'll walk out of here, and we'll use the hover sled to hold shit. This will be great.
Yeah, that should be a good day.
Vale's very good at it.
Give this guy a promotion.
How heavy is this?
There's
tube?
nobody left to give him a promotion.
We do.
yes, you guys
You're
have.
promoted.
Yes. You're now a major, but we can't actually do that. All right, so she says, yeah, not a problem. What you're actually looking for is there's a secret entranceway beneath my tomb.
Totally
Alright.
saw that one coming.
So we gotta go in the tube.
Yeah.
Shit, he wanted to do it the whole time too.
Well,
So did I.
Son of a
but she's gonna still help us
Yeah, there's probably
down
hopefully
there.
She cannot go with you because she doesn't
No.
have a host, but... Okay, so she says, there are a number of her former apprentices.
Oh,
They're
no.
angry guardian spirits. They may or may not be down there. They're likely down there and still very angry. There are likely to be 8 of them and armed with very ancient weapons. She'll warn you about that openly. She hopes you all survive, but as long as one of you survive, you can still get off the planet.
Okay.
Can you call them off?
Having said that, there's also most of the loot she'd collected throughout her reign down there.
Oh. Wow.
Meaning there's a substantial amount. She's unable to go down there.
Can we go and get our 13 soldiers?
She doesn't know what that means.
No, can we? I mean, can we?
Let's call them up.
Yeah.
You could. You would have to explain to them what's going on.
Hey,
Hey,
we got
we
some
need some-
ancient
need-
ruffians.
No, we can tell them that
We need to go down and get.
We need to succeed in order to get off this planet.
And bring one of the most injured people down with you.
Yeah, keep in mind, like, this will be, like, the way
We
you
need the
currently have the
healthiest
scheme
people
set
and
up,
also-
there's nobody who will know about it. Right?
Crap.
Nobody
Yeah.
will know about it. If you bring in the Marines,
Oh man.
like, it will be an easier job for you guys, but more people will know you're voluntarily sacrificing somebody.
Yeah, okay, now let's not do that.
Which means, I'm just saying, like, you have to think of the ramifications for all of
You're
this.
down at that point.
If you want more bodies, that's great. Those Marines will undoubtedly be valuable.
Maybe we can
But-
talk our way out because we are helping their mistress or
they're
whatever.
mad at her. I think.
Oh, they're mad at her?
I don't know.
Who are they mad at?
Her.
Her.
Had to fuck them up too. She
Yeah.
promised them that this would all work, and then it.
Yeah,
Killed
we probably
her.
shouldn't say like, "Hey, we're bringing her back to life."
Do you guys want to get back to life too?
We got bodies for our days.
We got enough bodies for everybody.
We got a whole Sith army now. Let's go.
She will tell you that it, like, the dark side has, and her will has held her together. Since they were much weaker, it is undoubted, like, it is less likely they have held together, which means they might just be really angry factors at this point, and less rational than she is. Although you're thinking that a Sith might not be terribly rational in the first place. But she's clearly warning you that they might not be terribly rational.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Now, if we gave you the body now, would you be willing to help us?
She could physically walk with you, but she would not be terribly useful. She has to regain her strength.
yeah.
Which will be over the course of, like, weeks. It will not be a short time either. It'll be weeks.
What if we gave you
She
the
could
lieutenant?
she could counsel the Jedi, not the Jedi, the Force users. She could counsel the Sith Force users on how to do specific things, which may or may not give them additional things as they level up. But she's not going to be terribly useful right now to you guys.
Yeah.
There's 8 of them.
Possibly.
4 of us.
Well,
three,
not a-
3.5 of us, because I feel like this some bitch ain't gonna come down to 2 minutes.
No. Lieutenant Vale's not coming down there.
Hey, we'll just tell them there's loot down there. I'm sure we'll
That's
jump right
true.
over heels.
That's true. Somebody keep a blaster on him and force him. Keep going. Or
Lieutenant
we're
Vale,
giving you the
Do
bot.
you have any
to-
detonating devices on you? Grenades?
No.
Oh yeah, we sent him up to that.
No comm signal. You guys are pretty far. Yeah, you guys are underground at this point. There's no
So
connection.
he's gone.
He's gone.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's continue.
Yeah, let's
Having
go
said that,
down.
he was pretty well prepared previously, so
We should have grabbed that. Was
should have grabbed his pack.
Blaster pistol. I got his flashlight still. I'm useful. Let's go down. Let's check it out.
Okay.
Maybe they won't be there.
You walk back to the sarcophagus. The ghostly figure of Xana stands behind the large sarcophagus that bears her image, more finely wrought. Here I lie waiting, says Xana, her voice filled with a kind of pride. And also here lies the key to your freedom. Remove the lid, enter my tomb, and take up my ancient crest. With it, you may exit at last.
Sounds pretty straightforward to
Keep
me.
in mind, there is nothing actually keeping you here. You can, in fact, just leave. I'm just pointing that out. Like,
We need power.
Oh,
We need
let's
something.
get on that lambda shuttle and get the F off the planet.
okay, keep in mind, Lieutenant Vale also had the sensors, so you're just blindly trusting that you'll be able to find it, because he was the guy who was telling you it was here.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
look for a large device making noise, probably.
Probably lighting up,
Beep,
maybe
bop,
glowing.
beep,
Yeah.
small face. Looks like something.
Okay,
I've got... nothing. I know mechanics. No, I don't.
I know how to roll a perception check.
Yeah.
All right. So
she says it's
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
in the tomb is the key you're looking for.
Okay.
All 3 of you guys are doing it together. Sorry. All right. You're all opting into this. The massive lid slowly pushes off the sarcophagus and collapses to the ground, and a dust billows out. Inside is clearly a very desiccated and mummified body wearing what used to be red robes. The body of Dark Xana, you presume.
Okay.
You look around, but Xana herself has vanished. And it sure looks like there's like a stone floor to the coffin.
Uh-oh. We opened the tomb.
Yeah, I know. I think she lied.
She said the key is in the coffin.
Yep. I
It's
climb in.
kinda...
Are you?
Yeah, I'll climb in.
Okay. You jump in. Do perception as
Okay.
you.
I have no qualms about searching dead corpses, apparently. Let's
I feel like
see.
you've experienced it.
Yeah, maybe. Back on Coruscant, down
I got
in the
that
under.
sweet suit of stormtrooper armor
Yeah.
I've been using. Oh,
Sweet.
success.
And
Excellent.
do this.
With,
Okay.
So
As you're looting the now desiccated corpse of Xana, your fingers graze a raised motif under the corpse itself, and the motif moves slightly under your fingers. A grinding noise accompanies the motif, and the bottom of the sarcophagus slowly recedes, revealing stone steps hewn from the bedrock leading further downwards.
It's a body fall.
It does. The body collapses. Well, it mostly breaks apart because of how fragile it was. The body, in fact, breaks apart. You step on the stones and try not to step on her, but she's kind of spread out amongst several stones.
She's everywhere.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where you
You
are.
walk down the steps, trying not to trod on the remains of Xana, and the temperature continues to rise.
Come on, guys.
Flashlight guys go
Yeah,
first.
I got the
I'll
flashlight.
keep up the rear. Pistol at ready.
Yeah.
Downstairs we
down
go.
Okay. First thing all of you guys notice, now you can make your real perception. As you're walking down the stairs, there's light ahead.
Hey, we found it.
As you continue to move down the steps, because this is
Yeah.
going pretty deep.
Yep.
There's a light set into the wall. The first thing you'll notice is there's an actual light.
Oh,
Not like
wow.
a torch, not a sconce. There is a light set into the wall,
Wow.
and the light is on.
Does it look ancient too? Just like an ancient light?
So there is, in fact, power running
Yeah,
to this
yeah,
complex
yeah.
still.
Okay.
So
Alright. We got a
your sensors
generator.
were not right. There is, in fact, a power generator here of some kind. Nice to see that there's a physical light
Yeah.
that indicates that there's still some amount of power.
Alright, let's...
Obviously, there's still significant damage. It's very ancient.
Yeah.
Most of it's turned off, but there's still some kind of power running through it. So
Is there a cord coming out? Can we
no,
follow?
it's set into the wall.
Okay.
You're just saying there is power that's getting light, so we're good.
Alright. Keep going.
So, perception check?
No.
No, I'm just saying you all notice that there's a
Ah.
light set into the wall that is lit.
Okay.
It is good.
Follow the light?
Yeah,
Well, just keep going down.
Say go towards the light.
Xana is not able to accompany. She also admitted that, so you know that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
safe talking about her or whatever. She can't hear you down here. She had said that she was unable to accompany you. Okay. The stairs led out in a larger room with your light glittering off of the room beyond it. The temperature has continued to raise substantially. It is now uncomfortable for everybody here. One black to everybody here due to the sheer heat of the area. In other words, whatever was preserving the area above from being too hot, it's clearly turned off down here.
Hmm.
Okay? You're let out in a very large room.
Epic drawing music.
Big room.
Yeah.
Very large. So, yeah, thank you.
It's huge. It's a huge room.
All right.
It's gonna be the best.
Your
room.
light glitters off the contents of the room. Inside the room are the treasures Darth Xana accumulated in life. Approximately 25,000 credits worth of precious metals and gems.
We hit the jackpot, guys! We're retiring after this.
Don't tell her.
She told you. She told you that her loot was all down
Yeah.
there.
Did she
How
care?
the heck?
No,
It
she
seemed
wants
like
to be
cared.
alive.
Okay.
No, she offered it to you. She'd rather be alive than stuck here with shit she
Yeah.
can't
Doesn't
use.
care about material possessions. I mean, if she's
Not
not
right
gonna
now.
use it.
She can.
She'll
get-
just take him back later
Yeah.
in her Sith life.
Looking into the room, do we see any specters?
I don't know. Roll-
You should probably roll perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're adding a black.
Black?
Add
Or-
1 black due to heat.
Yeah.
In other words, it is really fucking hot down here.
So to
It doesn't affect me, but I still failed.
Unless you're from an environmental world, and I don't think any of you are.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
Planet.
Zabrak.
Does not affect you. You're actually from a volcanic planet.
Zabrak.
Nope.
So I kind of.
So you guys both have blacks. He does not. He's from a volcanic planet.
So I do a success, but these are just.
It's a disadvantage. So
Yeah.
you succeed, very disadvantageous. So you're like, look at all the gold!
Yeah.
I don't see anything really bad, but there's so much gold here!
Man, I almost
I
triumphed.
failed.
I think that
So.
cancels, right? Or is that just a
It's
failure?
a success and a failure, or
Yeah.
success and an advantage. So you currently have a
Triumph.
wash with an advantage.
Okay.
So again, you're able to add it all up. It's about 25,000
Nice.
worth of credit. But there's 3 of you guys, so I'll actually raise that to 30 just to make an even number split across 3 of you, so you guys aren't
So,
awkward numbers.
20.
So
5.
no bad guys here.
30,000 credits total.
So 10 each.
Yeah.
10,000 each.
Yeah, if you can manage to
You're
get it
not
out of here,
getting
yeah.
We are.
I'm not getting
If
it
we
yet.
do,
If you're not dead.
man,
We
Lieutenant
don't know if
Vale's
there's
gonna
anything else
love
in
this.
Oh, you guys.
Look at all this loot.
That's what we were kind of looking for. We knew
Yeah.
the loot
How
was
are we
in
gonna
there.
get all this out of here?
He was
Hover sled.
Yeah, he was gonna get a hover sled, right?
I think we,
How's he gonna get the hover sled through a tube entrance?
He's pretty motivated.
I guess he's gonna have to blow up that hull above us.
I think we need to worry about the power supply right
Yeah,
now.
let's
Because we're
find
not getting out
that.
of this planet.
No, let's find that first.
So I rolled a perception check to see if I could find any, like,
Well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
difficulty of 2.
Yeah.
Oh, did you already roll?
no.
Okay, go ahead and roll difficulty of 2. With a black.
Yeah.
You correct?
Oh, just an advantage.
I don't know, there's a bunch of shit in here.
Yeah,
Who knows?
it's so warm.
It's really hot. It's really hot.
So
All right.
hot.
He has failed. He's sifting
All right.
through piles of gold and he's like, God, it kind of hurts my fingers a little bit.
All I see is gold.
Yes. Golden gems and precious metals.
So,
Uh,
can we see where the power supply, like, where's the light at?
Roll perception. There is no light is coming from you guys. It's glittering off of the piles because you guys are physically hoarding toward. Oh, you mean what? Like
Yeah, where's the
actual
power
lights?
supply light?
Yes.
That light that was in the wall.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, now you show where it is on the map.
2, 3, 4.
Well, those are just lights on the walls.
Yeah, there's just inset lights.
So they're not
It's
going
not
to
gonna
guide
tell
us
us
to the
anything.
power supply.
Correct. Also, it seems weird is that there's no entrance, like exit to this.
Well, I feel if they were smart, they would have put it symmetrical to where all the lights are. So you can only assume it's somewhere here. Here.
Straight
shovel
in the
and start
middle.
digging.
All right. Other perception checks. Lieutenant Vale's out for the foreseeable future. He'll eventually come back.
Nope. A whole bunch of nope.
No, nothing.
All right.
So
I'm
we
just
see-
gonna
none
start
of you have any
walking
fucking
around.
idea.
All right. So I'm
Damn it,
gonna.
Lieutenant Vale!
I'm just gonna like start walking like the perimeter wall and just kind of like.
Okay. Yeah. You
looking
guys have all
around.
failed. You're like, all right, whatever. I don't see anything big and metal in here.
Gold.
Yeah. All right. You guys are all busy sorting gold. Now, is anything going to happen in particular? First, a minute passes. 5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass.
Bingo. No, what?
20 minutes pass.
Uh
Are you guys doing anything in particular?
oh.
You guys just been sorting through gold. You haven't found anything yet.
No.
Kind of.
Well, 20 minutes isn't that long for Lieutenant Vale to have to go all the way back to ship, find a body, get
Yeah,
a sled.
yeah. He's gonna be gone for a while.
That's
you know
like,
this.
yeah.
Half an hour
Um,
passes.
We got
So after
to figure
that-
out where this power supply is. Because we know there's a ton of gold. We know
Let's walk back upstairs and ask the ghost.
take it.
So this is what we got. A whole bunch of crap in a room. No power supply. Is it underneath it?
Go back up and talk.
I'll
to
go
her.
ask her.
I mean, she told you it was down here.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah,
her
well-
more specifically, like, the last time you checked,
Where was the
in a
on button?
roundabout way.
Is midnight fine for everybody? Is it too late for you guys?
Uh,
It's 11:15 now. Is it cool with you guys?
Yeah, that's fine.
Now that I got the
No,
talk
Get
you
the girl
were-
out of the way.
if you were to call an electrician to help with the power needs, where would you guide them to?
You don't think she has mechanics
Yeah.
to be able to guide you there? She probably did not physically build it herself.
That's true.
Okay.
I mean,
several.
we could.
Honestly, if somebody goes up and asks her,
Yeah.
she has no idea.
Okay.
You're like, good.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's down there.
You'll need it.
You don't see it?
She can't go outside of these rooms.
No,
No.
that's what she said to us. Like, don't you see
Yeah,
it?
like, it's gonna be fucking big. Just look for it. I haven't been down there in 800 years. I don't remember it that well.
If the walls are all stone,
Yes.
you just want to like
No.
break into the wall where one of the lights are. Maybe
Go
try to
like-
follow the line.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I mean,
But I was like, I don't know if that's
we
really
suck at
gonna work.
perception.
I don't think you can go into the wall and follow it. If the wires are on the outside, this would have been totally a lot easier. I don't know how
Is there
these are
anything on
in
the ceiling?
stone.
No.
The power
Hewn
generator,
stone.
of course, is on the ceiling the whole time.
Hewn stone.
Big powers of like glowing.
Oh, that's where it is. All right, let's get that down.
You should have gone like this.
At some point, while you guys are busy, at some point you guys should start sorting the loot into gems
Yeah.
over here, gold
Yeah,
over here. Like,
That's
here's some, like, iridium, like, here's some stuff we can use for the ship over here.
Yep.
Here's other precious metals. Like, this is at least some amount of things we can use.
Here's
It's
our
not like a
ship's
mining complex that we are actually looking for, but it's still got some valuable things we can use to help repair the ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ultimately not what we were looking for, but it still helps, right? Because you guys fucked up and crashed instead of landing at any of the cities I prepared. Way to go, Matthias.
That was a group decision. Except you crashed.
Eventually, Lieutenant Vale does come back, and I think you'd probably be standing up there talking. Like, he waves to
Hey.
you. He does in fact have a hover sled, and on it is like kind of a slimmer woman with like darker brown hair. He's like, just not to make it like super weird. Like,
It's a good call. It's a good.
Female in a man body, yeah.
Yeah.
She could have questions.
What is
Yeah.
this?
We don't necessarily know the answer for her.
This
All
is
right.
not a lightsaber.
the offering will be left with Xana in her meditation chamber, which is the black room you guys were all talking to her in. During that time, she will be unavailable while she rips their soul apart and then, occupies it herself. So, if any of you have conversations to have with her prior to Lieutenant Vale moving the offering to his meditation chamber and then leaving, you need to have it now.
Let's go and ask what else is on this planet. She knows. Are there any cities on this planet?
When she gets out, she will gladly show you to whatever it is you're looking for. She doesn't know the status of any of it, but she will show you to some of the better places.
She had Google Maps 8 years.
Yes. I mean, she remembers it.
Yeah.
She didn't know what happened to it, but she can show you some of it.
Yeah.
Well, that would
They
be
blew it up.
beneficial.
Damn you. Damn you, dirty apes.
And Lieutenant Vale, like basically, you're gonna have to blow up the tomb. She doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Like Lieutenant Vale seems like he's. I don't wonder anything that would upset her. She doesn't care. She's not materialistic. Take whatever the hell you want. Blow the rest of it up. Whatever. Just get me the fuck out of here at this point. She may at one point have been hoardy. Not now. She's been stuck here for a long
Wait,
time.
did you say horny?
Horny? She's probably horny too, because she appears to be a much younger woman.
Good thing that
True.
she's
Yeah,
going to
about
put
the same age
into
as
a woman's
most of
body.
you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So he is going to gently move the body to the floor, and the hover sled, which is about the size of this table, they're gonna push that back out. Is there like anything else you need, or like are you
I'm
good?
feeling like
Can you
he's-
use your little fucking thing to let us know where the battery supply is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I was getting this. I was busy.
Well, right now,
Are you ever prepared?
the loot is the least of our concerns right now if we can't get off the planet.
Okay. He will go down with you as the massive stone doors clang shut again.
Yeah, I don't think I had anything else to talk to her about
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. You guys do hear, or I guess he's with you, so muffled thuds from above as he widens the tomb entrance a little bit. And instead of it being like nice steps down, it's kind of going to be like a hole with some like descending levels.
Coming
Now, he's
down.
basically just has to collapse some of it in, so he's able to get the hover sled down.
Sure.
All this happens, well, let me roll it and see if anything else happens. Alright, like dust kind of comes down a little bit from the ceiling, but everything seems to be intact. Not from you. You're up there with
Oh,
me.
yeah,
You're
I'm up
fine.
there.
These two are like,
No.
the thing doesn't collapse on us.
Cold!
And then soon enough, Droxu and Lieutenant Vale come down the steps behind you, with the massive hover sled moving with them.
Alright,
Says,
guys.
well, this is gonna be a couple of trips.
Yeah.
Oh, he says, before you get this,
Yeah, where's this power source?
wow, that was a very good success. As he looks over, he's like, dude, you guys really have to be more Come on. Like, you guys are just not prepared.
We're kind of
anyway.
like gold blind right now.
He says, all right, so the emanation is coming from that direction, the unrevealed space on the map. So look, you guys are gonna have to help me and look for some kind of entryway because there's no. Otherwise, everyone roll perception again.
You start knocking on the wall that way, and I'll start knocking on the door.
Actually, Lieutenant Vale immediately finds it with a triumph. He's like, actually, this is it right here. You guys notice there's like stone slabs. And if you just like push on it, like it'll probably open or
I
something.
could have just skullduggered it.
What would you guys do without me?
Well,
I'm gonna
hopefully one
do
day
a
we'll find out.
perception to check if there's any traps.
That's great. Do that.
Okay, advantage.
We keep rolling a lot of advantages and no successes.
You guys are really
Well,
good at failing.
technically, you need a black. No, wait, you don't need.
He
that.
doesn't.
Vale's back with you guys now.
Yeah.
It looks like a stone door to me, guys.
Let me see if I agree. Yeah, I agree.
I
Yep,
concur.
that's
That's
definitely a door.
definitely a door. What are we looking for? A trap.
Yeah.
I should probably just go up and call her again.
What's that? Skullduggery? Is that what that is? Skullduggery or
Oh, yes.
Perception?
Your perception to perceive of traps, skullduggery if you're just kind of blindly trying to see what is involving with the door.
Oh, okay.
If you're just looking at it, you're always spot checks, right? Spot checks are generic. Skullduggery are specific. Like, what does this door interact with?
Yeah, let's do that.
No.
No.
Let's not do that. We are not doing well today.
He's like, yep, definitely a door. You
My
guys have all
perception
agreed
is
this
way
is
up.
definitely a door.
Alright,
Alright.
after you guys.
You first,
Definitely a
Lieutenant.
door.
Yeah, Lieutenant, you found the door.
Go.
To you.
He says no. He's not about to do that.
Matthias, you're the strongest.
I mean, you are the strongest, and you look very wily. So really, it should be one of you two, and not at all us.
I'll go it because my character.
I have a brawn of 1. I'm weak and fragile.
I mean,
I'm gonna stand back here with
my
my
talents
blast
lie
there.
more in leadership than they do
Yeah.
in physically opening doors.
I'll do it. I'll go because my character is enthusiasm.
Yep.
Which can lead to reckless.
Sure.
I'm gonna stand back with my pistol.
Are you gonna draw this room? Or
Are you opening the door?
Yeah, we're opening up the door.
Okay. First off, you're gonna have to roll brawn to see if you can actually open it.
Oh.
Brawn.
Yes. So athletics.
So athletics.
I forgot my emotional strength and weaknesses.
Versus a black and
I have
2.
stubbornness
Like this.
Yes.
and discipline. Actions are precise and
No.
select.
Nope. Yeah. Nope. I cannot open it.
Terrible. I'll help you.
Lieutenant Phil says, you should have the DM roll for you instead of you because you suck.
It's not me, it's these dice.
Athletics.
Yes.
Oh crap! I get a black, so that's gonna be.
Yes, don't forget your blacks, everyone who's not the Twilek.
Whee! I will help. I am helping.
So what are you?
Nope.
What race are you?
I got an
So
advantage.
You're a
We're both-
Lodian.
yeah.
What are you?
Zabrak.
Human and Zabrak. Zabraks are arid, so desert worlds are his bonus. What are you?
Human.
Human got nothing. No goods or bads. Okay,
I had advantage.
We-
That was it.
Yeah, we all failed.
I'm
Oh,
gonna use
yeah.
skullduggery to see if there's another way to open up the door.
Yeah.
you guys just suck at doors. Alright,
We will just
We just
continue.
fucking rolling.
Yes!
We'll just continue to help each other until we
Alright, I
fail.
got a success.
Finally!
Skullduggery.
He's like, wait guys, I got this.
But there's
And
another way.
He knifes open some edges and he oils it a little bit and then it actually slides a little bit. He's like, dude, you were pushing on the hinge side and not on the other side.
It's a pull, not
Yeah,
a push.
yeah.
Rookie mistake.
It
Okay.
pulls.
You'll learn. You got the last door.
Yes.
I'll take this one.
It's the secret closet where they hold the generator.
Do you have any drinks, like a soda or something?
Yes, yeah, please help yourself, guys. I got a lot.
Oh, cool.
I feel bad.
Yeah. Cherry Vanilla Pepsi, Cherry 7-Up, Mountain Dew Throwback Sprite. Help yourselves. Awesome.
I got cake if somebody wants. I made dessert.
I got cake.
If anybody wants them.
Okay.
Anybody?
Cake.
Yeah, apple cake with a vanilla custard. It's something you probably never would try again.
I'll have cake, I guess.
I mean, cake is always good. I will not eat cake, though.
Tim?
No, thank you.
Jake? No?
Looks like 5, but just kidding.
Do you have any paper plates or?
Yes. I will get them out for you in a moment.
That way. I like to put together.
Thank you.
Except there's a little lights out there.
Formerly sealed room. Inside the room, which is made from the same baked bedrock as the rest of the tomb, is a deep, dark pool. Sorry, I don't mean to be crawling your space here.
A pool of water.
Okay. Is a deep, dark pool. It may have been water at one point, but is clearly tainted by the presence of the dark side here for so long. The water, once clear and crystal, is now a black, murky depth.
Yee.
The pool is exactly as it is described, and there's a large amount of infrastructure on the far side of the pool. So it appears that at some point this was all intact and was the technical room, but it has since leaked, and there's some kind of oil or water or something that has poisoned most of the room. On the far side, you obviously point to it, there are clearly a number of power generators as well as computer consoles. What controlled this in aeons past?
I think this controls everything.
Yes. There are
Mr. Obvious.
yes, there are 8 vertical catacombs, or 4 on each side. They are all sealed at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Likely the apprentice she was talking
Yeah.
about before.
I would think so. Yeah. There was 8 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Correct.
count 8 sarcophagus.
Let's detonate all of these quick.
How many?
Who wants to make a
How
run?
many mines do you have on you there, Lieutenant?
Also, for those of you who are stronger in the Force, the center of this is clearly very dark. This is kind of the central. This is probably where the ritual was performed. This is the evil part.
Do we see computers and stuff over here?
Yes.
Okay.
So this was previously all carpeted by it, but it has since been corrupted by a large amount of water, oil, like other detritus. And it's a wreckage. So basically a moat around the computer equipment you guys are looking for is what it summarizes to.
It's Windows 98.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't really want to step in that water.
No.
Let's get the hover skiff.
The hover sled. That was actually what I was just looking for.
Good.
Let's fly over that.
He helpfully tells you that that's exactly what this would be used for. The only issue is that there's only enough space on it for 2 of you because it's about the size of this thing. Like, you can't all fit onto it.
Well, I'll stay over here, guys. I'm
And how are you?
I'm not good
I
with
thought you were
computers.
passed out on the ship. What happened
I
when I
got,
was
I
gone?
got revived.
Nah,
Well,
you're fine.
I was
stim
not
packed
passed out. I was.
We stim packed
I was
him.
just really like hurt, but then I fell down the cavern and I knocked myself unconscious. But
Oh, nice.
It's troop transport, but it's close enough to a hover sled.
That's cool.
Okay. You do, in
Who
fact,
wants
have the
to
hover
go?
sled.
I'll go.
Then Bell says, I'll cover you from here.
I'm gonna stay back
You
with him.
would.
Which is what you expected him to say.
Jerk face.
You guys can go across the hateful pool of darkness.
You 2 force members.
That's
go
true.
over.
Let's check this out. Yeah.
You guys both step on board the hover sled, which floats about 3 to 4 feet above it. So you begin moving the like, you don't even have to touch the water, nothing. You move via a console. You move forward, and it kind of dips a little bit when it hits the water, but you're still about 2 feet above the water. And you're moving forward. moving forward.
And we're rolling perception.
Roll perception.
I was gonna say, and nothing happens.
Can I
So
roll,
far, you guys have gotten pretty lucky so far by not aggroing anything.
can I roll perception, or is it just them on the ship?
Everybody. Well, take a boost dice, both of you guys.
I can't.
Nah,
Since I
nothing
have
for
my
you.
critical injury.
Oh yeah, you don't get boost.
Yay! Success with two good things.
Two good things. I have 2 advantages. That's it.
I got a lot of failure. Man.
Okay, so who succeeded?
I
With
just
2
have
advantages.
2 advance. That's nothing.
No,
Two
you
ex-
succeeded
Oh,
and...
2 successes and 2
Yeah.
advantages.
Yeah.
All right. As you're gliding across this quickly, you notice like the water looks really sickly. Like that looks like nasty shit.
Here, you.
And you're not sure if it's like your imagination, but you can
Grenade.
almost like see something moving in the murky waters below you.
Toss a glow stick.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Who else succeeded?
No one.
I just had advantage.
Congratulations. Lieutenant Bell looks at you and he's like, I'm glad. Like,
Yeah.
fuck that noise.
Look at this crap.
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, exactly.
That's bad news.
Okay.
I'm just like,
What are you guys doing? Are you
ceiling's
continuing to float
really
across?
tall.
Yeah. Until we get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
You continue floating, and you look over, and you swear you see something in the depths. But you make it to the far side. You step across onto dry land, or where the pool actually ends.
I'm covering you guys with my pistol.
We got
You guys
it.
step across onto land. With a low, grinding noise, one of the sarcophagi opens painfully and slowly. From the darkness within is a quick snap hiss noise, and the unmistakable pale glow of a lightsaber illuminates the skeletal figure within. It steps towards you, and Xana's voice cries out to you in your minds. Why didn't you hurry? Why didn't you hurry?
Yar.
Took us a while to get past all this gold.
With that, the skeletal figure begins to lurch towards you as the rest of them begin to open as well.
Go,
All
go,
8
go,
of them?
go.
Jeez, we're dead.
Go, go, go.
So, you should probably all roll initiative or discuss how exactly you're going to do this.
What's your initiative?
Grab it and
Is there
run.
any way we could talk our way out of this?
Grab the computer.
Oh, we're
and run.
safe by the water. He's the one who's fine.
I don't think we're safe by the water.
I don't think this guy give a shit about dark water.
We should get the crap and, like, run. They have lightsabers, so...
The first one had a lightsaber.
Oh, okay.
The rest of them have a mix of ancient weaponry
Mm.
and melee weapons. So vibroblades, which are still fairly dangerous, but
They're all
not
melee.
lightsabers. There's
Okay.
only one lightsaber present.
Lightsaber dude's gonna be probably the roughest.
Yes.
You guys try to get the stuff. I'll keep from a distance.
Yeah, you
All right.
and Vale kind of like...
I'm fine with that.
All right, the lightsaber
We'll run
one
him
is
over
the,
with the
the
sled.
Does he have-
different looking one.
Does he have a grenade?
I
feel
have.
like he has a grenade.
I have
He
two
might have
grenades.
one
Do
left.
I have a grenade?
I
Good
have two
question.
grenades.
You do.
Yeah.
From me, actually. I gave you my grenades.
Yeah.
Damn straight you did. I have 2 grenades.
Yeah, just toss those into
Toss
the murky
one of the-
water.
Alright, the one that looks different
Yeah.
is the one with the lightsaber.
Alright.
We gotta roll initiative then.
We were rolling initiative right now.
Which is what?
Cool.
Cool.
That is...
Vigilance. Or, I guess cool. You guys weren't surprised by this. It looked ominous enough to you.
Cool.
So, yeah.
2 advantages.
1 success.
2 successes.
2 success, 2 advantage.
Jay, Curtis, then me.
Okay, let's repeat this again.
Jay, or... I think...
2 success, 2 advantage.
Well, you don't... Just... 1, 2, 3.
Well, like, he's got to.
He's got to do for all those other guys.
Guys.
I had 1 success.
Wow. Alright, Jay, you're up first. They're clearly moving to you with great hostility.
All right, I fire at the nearest one with my heavy blaster pistol.
I like it. What did you think?
Very good. Thanks, sir.
That's just two challenge.
Okay. So it is generic 2 difficulty to hit them. Which one are you shooting at? Just the closest one?
Closest one.
Okay. They are all going to have 1 ranged defense. So 2 purple, 1 black. Adding your additional 1 black. Oh, not you. Damn it.
You don't have
Yeah,
it.
you don't have a black.
Haha.
Damn it.
Good thing we left you on shore.
What were the other stipulations to this weapon? It was 1 plus damage.
1 additional base damage, 1 additional green die on your roll, and minus to cover, so you know cover.
That's success right there.
Now is the time.
Where's the black die?
Success
Where's the
with
black
an
die?
advantage.
Black die?
I don't have black die.
No, he doesn't.
No,
Oh.
He's
he's a Twilek.
Twilek.
Yeah, from
So he doesn't
Right.
get one either.
Ryloth. Yeah, Ryloth is a volcanic planet.
Oh, but we
Or
get
it's
2
hev-
next time?
No,
Okay. just
but no,
one.
you guys only get so they have so you guys will each have 2. He will only have 1 from their defense. So roll 1 black in there.
Yeah.
You don't get a second one due to the environment. Okay. Did that actually prevent you from hitting?
Yes, it did.
Okay. So you actually miss him. It goes
Advantage.
wide over his
Aw.
shoulder. Next person up. Yeah, you shoot over his shoulder.
Curtis.
Curtis, you're up.
I grabbed some computer stuff and tried to load it onto the skiff.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception against a difficulty of 1. You're trying to prioritize the most valuable things.
With the black?
Yep. Or is it still hot in here?
Yeah, it's still hot in you. You guys have got the black the whole fight, except for him.
Success.
Success.
All right. No, you actually locate the generator fairly quickly. You're not. What's your mechanic skills?
I have 2 in that. 2 green.
Go ahead and roll mechanics against difficulty of 1. This is fairly easy to recognize.
Plus black.
Ah. Was easy to recognize. Now it's not. Ooh,
Still success.
yeah, success.
Okay.
With
this
disadvantage.
this particular generator is actually very highly condensed, so it's very small and very highly powered. Meaning it's probably better than what you originally had in the ship because it's very highly specialized. So this would be an upgrade for you guys.
Nice.
Even if you hadn't wrecked the ship, it would have still been an upgrade for you guys over what you had previously.
Nice.
So, and this is very expensive and very fancy. So, you quickly disconnect it and you start logging it back onto the hover cart.
Tari,
next
check this
person
out.
up is going to be Matthias.
Sweet. And I'll help him. Well, are you carrying that
I
then?
put it on. I get on with it if that's all we need.
Alright, well I move on here as well. And then shoot at this guy over here.
Okay.
With my ranged.
They don't look particularly healthy or sturdy.
2
Throw
plus.
a grenade.
Blood. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Good call.
They're all grouped up right now.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yep.
Well, he can hit 2 of them, but yes,
Yeah.
2's better than 1.
Over here. And then plus against 2 and then with black?
For what? So you're rolling athletics with another grenade.
Yes.
So whatever your athletics is, plus 2 difficulty, plus 1 black.
Please!
I hope you fail and blow up the hover sled.
Oh crap. Oh, that doesn't look
Triumph! Oh, I don't like that.
good.
Well, it's still.
Yay.
So, advantageous.
Good.
Okay, so technically he did not succeed. But he also didn't fail either. So you threw it where here.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You hit that right here. 1, 2. So you missed them, but you do blow him the hell up
Yeah, I got one.
with your explosion. Yeah, which is
That was the lightsaber guy.
no.
No,
the lightsaber
that's
guy is the one
the
who
that
just
one.
barely missed.
Ah.
Okay. Everybody else is going to go now.
Oh shit.
So,
Vaporized.
horsepower. Fuck. Take your stupid pip.
Oh snap. Yeah, we got 2
As
of
the
these
ancient
bad boys.
creature reaches down and suddenly lunges toward you with its lightsaber raised,
Veil.
it's doing a force leap. And it's going ahead and slash it. Oh fuck.
Bye, Veil.
I take the good side.
30,000.
Why did I have to stand on that side?
Vale, look out!
Look out. Duck.
Yeah, he hits Vale.
With a lightsaber.
Flesh
10,
burning.
11. Alright. He slashes Vale across the torso. Vale, like, lurches backwards, dealing 11 points of damage. Vale's at 1. So the next hit will basically kill him. But he's at 1 life right now, so he's still alive,
Jupiter.
barely. Alright, the rest of them are all going to move. They do not have force jump. They're too old. 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. 10, 20.
Oh man. We're getting surrounded.
Okay.
Book
Next up, Vale.
Run.
Stim
Vale.
pack.
There is a very good chance I will just run.
Yeah,
No, I
morale.
actually don't want to run.
Oh wow.
What do I want to do?
Climb on the cart.
I can't. It's like on the far side.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a little bit discrepancy, right? It's actually more like that. He says he runs.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
He ran. All right, so you can't see him. He's in the other room right now. It is next person. Jay, you're up.
Do something better.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at the lightsaber dude.
Oh yeah.
I do. Strength for that. Oh. Well, I do it anyways. I will. Okay. You're up, sir. Sorry, just calculating for Vale here.
Using my heavy blaster pistol to fire at the lightsaber dude.
Oh, I like that your figure's even pointing that direction. You miss! As you fire over his shoulder.
I'm
Or
still
hits
getting
the
used to this
lightsaber.
gun, guys.
Yes. What's that?
It deflects off her lightsaber.
No, he missed. He missed clearly. I didn't even have to deflect. Deflection is separate.
Oh
He
wow.
didn't even hit. He just shot him over the shoulder. Curtis! Pew!
Me?
Curtis, you're up.
All right. I'm
Moving. Are we gonna move across?
Somebody has to pilot the
Somebody-
sled,
Yeah.
Somebody take care of
right?
No, it's like a free action to pilot the sled.
Okay.
So you won't be able to strain and pilot and do something, but you can certainly pilot it
just-
across.
Start piloting it across, and then I shoot my blaster to probably one of these dudes because I'm looking at them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll shoot this.
Yeah, it's a stable platform. so
I'll
I will
shoot
give
this
it to you.
person. So I gotta roll my ranged attack. Ooh, get 2 of those now. Oh wait, no. 2 black, and then what's their defense?
1.
Plus black.
I got it.
Plus black for you guys, yeah.
I got it.
Congratulations to the person who chose a fiery race. A volcanic race.
Fail with 2 advantages.
You also shoot over his shoulder. You guys are really good at missing. You
We
might die.
suck.
Yeah, you guys do. Matthias,
I'm gonna shoot with that ranged.
they're actually easier to hit than the stormtroopers were last session. And you guys did
I
phenomenally
think
well there.
I've been
know.
rolled with 2 purple, so
I know.
I think I've been put myself at disadvantage.
Horrible. Just can't do anything.
Oh my god, Matthias.
But you guys might die.
Yeah, nothing.
That was awful.
We're never getting out of here. I'm just taking the
Alright, so
skiff
now you
and
guys might
running.
want to just drive the sled straight through and then close the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I planned on doing.
Alright.
I just kicked it into full
just
gear.
drive it straight, just keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Alright,
gonna
you have
run over
missed,
the
you
other
have missed,
guy.
You have missed. Wow, total party miss.
Yep.
Okay, back to my turn. I'm just gonna pick the next guy.
I'm gonna run him over.
Yeah, you can do that.
I will.
I will.
I will try.
As his lightsaber comes crusting down, he slashes upwards again, cutting through your torso armor. Wait, how much melee armor do you have?
1.
Yes. Okay, dealing a total of 11 points of damage to you as well.
2 soak, so I think nothing hit.
Actually, no soak.
No soak?
Lightsaber has breach 2, which means it ignores up to 20 soak.
Oh jeez.
Lightsabers pierce armor.
Then I am dead. Well,
You were down.
What's your max health?
11.
It is? So you're actually at 0. So you have to drop below, so you're disabled right now.
Okay.
You can walk or do non-strenuous things.
Run!
Yeah.
He can't run, he can walk.
I'm gonna
Walk.
Pick me up!
Yeah, you have to pick him up. He can't climb him, he can't pull himself on.
You
There's
get
no
him.
strenuous action he can
Mr.
take
Braun,
right
pick me up.
now. Alright,
Kick that one in the face. Steal its lightsaber.
yeah.
Disarm it. Steal its lightsaber.
I'm close enough, I'm gonna try and grapple it.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to kick that one in the head or shoot it.
God damn it, I really can't. I can't hit you this turn. Okay, one of them is trying to reach up and grabs onto it, and the bug, like the sled, lurches awkwardly forward. He is trying to pull the sled down into the ominous dark waters.
We might need to use these guys.
And he fails, but it does in fact slow you down, since now you're hauling a body in the water as well. So he is in fact grappling the sled, but he has not managed to upset the sled in any way. Just lurching downwards as you're trying to go the other direction. Alright, back to the top. Vale is doing something right now. Jay, it is your turn.
Do I walk away?
You are back at the door.
Yeah, walk.
Alright.
What else can you
I'm
do?
gonna get away. So I can move half? Basically, that's walking?
Yes.
15?
No opportunity attacks. Which is good.
Yeah, there are no attacks
That's
opportunity in
good.
Star Wars.
That's good.
Alright. Curtis, your turn.
Ouch, you just hurt me.
Disengage.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
walk.
First off, Marvelous, driving the sled.
Really?
Piloting planetary. Because you're trying to drive a sled that is loaded down by both of you and a power generator and the...
I should have went on the...
When do we get to turn these in?
You can at any point.
Before
You can
or after the...
Before.
Use it for my walk.
I can pilot. I'm a good pilot.
So I just like let go of the stick and I'm like...
Yeah. Okay, if you can shoot it off, then it's good. Yeah, you guys can switch your initiatives if you prefer.
Yeah.
Players can do that if they...
Well, or I could take my action to stop and then shoot.
Yeah, do that. Shoot the
Correct.
guy.
How many times can I shoot?
Just once.
Somebody?
Just once.
I can't strain to do...
You cannot... Yeah, you can't
Okay.
shoot again.
Can I
Your class will eventually be able to. You cannot yet.
drive into a
Makes
grenade?
sense.
Yes.
Do you really want to blow us up? How about...
No, I was gonna get these guys because these guys are
Keep in mind that if you're driving past him, somebody has to pull him up onto the sled because he can't do it himself.
Yeah, but he's over
He's
there.
limping, clutching his
How far
side.
can this drive?
I'm not even
30
aiming my
knots?
gun at anything.
Yeah, he's
right
just trying to.
now. I'm like,
Well,
get out of here.
right now it's getting out of control,
Where's
so
Vale at?
I'll
Oh, yeah,
motion to you.
Vale's actually digging through a big pile of stuff over here.
Of course he is.
I'll motion to him
Oh, my troops are dying right now, but...
that I'm going to let go of this and shoot this guy, and as soon as I do that, then you're gonna
Alright.
jump in after my turn. So I'm just gonna try to shoot this one off of the skiff. Or
luck.
do I have any type of disadvantage for shooting something that close?
So what are you using? Blaster pistol?
Yeah, I have a light.
Pistol? No, close
Pistol.
is fine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
You're
yeah,
within range.
short range.
Your
Yep.
turret would take massive penalties, but it's also a turret, so it would do a lot of damage regardless. Turret would be pretty useful right now,
That thing's
wouldn't
gonna
it?
kill me.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Run it over.
Do we want to turn into Chip? Because I feel like if I fail this roll, this hinders him
We need to turn.
Yeah.
getting everybody out of this.
Alright.
We need
So I'm
to
gonna
turn
throw this in.
All right.
I'm gonna roll anyways,
Alright,
just to
so
see what the
add a
result.
green or remove a difficulty.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or the chit.
doesn't matter. I got it anyhow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get rid of that.
So what did you try to do?
I tried to shoot the thing off.
You shot the apprentice off. You
Yep.
kind of shot him in the arm, and his
So 5
bone kind of
damage.
disintegrates. He falls down into the murky water. And the thing just lurches the other direction, like, oh fuck! Balance the other way, balance the other way! Alright,
Well, since there's nobody holding that, do I have to do piloting skills?
no.
No?
No,
Okay.
now you're good.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we rammed that.
Okay, so you're going so you are going to do
Speed.
piloting to try and overrun him. This
Right.
purely affects your damage. You are succeeding regardless, We're doing a pilot check now to see how much. Like you're either aiming for him and trying to trample him, or you're just pushing past him.
Right.
So this is when you're doing a piloting check to see how much damage you're actually inflicting.
Lots of damage.
Yeah, you're hitting him with a heavily laden vehicle, basically.
Knock him into the room.
Oh, we got 3-0. Nope.
Damn
We
it.
got an event. We got an event.
Use the skill points! Well, you can't now.
All right. So you actually do no damage, but you do in fact shove past him. So he kind of like awkwardly rolls under your hover sled as you go over top of him.
Whee!
Does anybody else have an action remaining? You're done.
I can do it through a grenade, right?
He
well,
does.
yes, or you could pull him up
Or
onto
you
the
could
hover
pull me
sled.
up.
I'll pull him up.
All right.
How kind.
Again, Roach, yeah, you have plenty of strength. You pull him up onto it instead of... You actually save your friend instead of sacrificing him to do more
We
damage.
still can't close the door.
That's good. Yeah, you still have no ability to close the door.
Fail! Close the door!
That's what Vale's been looking for this whole time. Alright. Vale, in turn... Nope, zombie's next.
Yeah, they're all next.
But unfortunately, he's it. So you guys continue... You should actually 10 further.
Nice. Yeah, come into this room. Close that door on those ones, and we'll steal his lightsaber.
He's probably still waiting. Alright, so the rest of them are all following through. I hope I miss you guys. Alright, so out of the way, massive pile of gems. Vale pulls an outlandishly large, some kind of mechanical axe of some kind. Alright, and it looks serrated, and it's got some kind of power supply, and it's clearly much too heavy for him to haul, because he only has 1 strength. So he's hauling it, and then he starts to turn around, he starts to spin it, and he's actually throwing it at the doorway, trying to force it shut.
Oh my gosh.
So he's hurling an oversized axe at the door, trying to force it shut. With some impressive penalties. I can't use it for me. Right? That is right. Ha! I succeed very well. So the massive axe, in spite of being
NPCs
oversized
do
for
better than
him,
the player.
it actually hurls into the the control console on the side, and with a short, it shorts out, it electrifies everything. Shocks come out from it, and the massive doors grind shut.
Nice.
Having
Sweet.
said that, there's still one stuck anyway.
Yeah,
And he's got the lightsaber.
it's okay.
Yeah, it is by far the most dangerous one. But those doors are unable to be opened except by physical force, and those ones don't look too physically forceful. So they're stuck there for a good period of time. Vale's done. Back to the top. Jay.
I'm going to use a stim pack,
Okay.
which I've already used
4 back to
one,
yourself.
so 4 back.
4 back to yourself. All right. And you can still do something since you haven't moved.
What are my options? Can
You
I
can
attack?
shoot. You can
Okay.
run away.
Well, I am shooting.
Yeah, you're no longer disabled, so you can do anything now. Oh wait, you were disabled. I'm sorry. Now you're back above 0. Your next turn, you'll be able to do multiple actions. So you were disabled this turn.
So it's your
Curtis, you're up.
Kick it in the reverse and pin it against the wall.
You could, but then you
No.
have to get your shit off the sled.
Yeah.
Do you really want to hit that wall with a sled?
No. I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay.
Let's see. 2. This and this. Do it. That looks good. Yeah. I got
Real good.
2 successes and 1 advantage against
To do it, to shoot it?
Yeah.
Alright, base damage is what?
5.
So 7 points of damage total?
Yep.
Alright. You graze it. Good performance. It's actually right on target. It is now, Matthias, your turn.
So
He shot him in the shoulder.
Yeah.
He's lunged
Move this up
towards
to
you.
how far we can go.
Dodge that. With your deflect that with
Alright,
your
and then I'll
lightsaber.
shoot.
He doesn't actually have deflection,
He's a zombie.
unfortunately. No, it's just a force skill that I didn't take.
Oh,
Anyone can take it or not take it.
gotcha.
One of you guys, I guess, will eventually get it.
Yeah. Hopefully.
This was a success. So nothing.
Wash?
Yep.
Okay, you shoot it, and due to everyone moving back and forth in the sled, you miss. You clearly missed him. Alright, his turn. He's going to catch up, and who's the driver? You. He's clawing at you. Oh, I actually going to lightsaber you, because I have lightsabers. He's
They
lightsabering you.
They hurt.
As he lunges towards you with the pale blade. It is a pale red. He hits. Barely. 11 points of damage to you. Man, that sucks. But I am really disadvantageous. As he's lunging towards you, he penetrates your shoulder slightly, but then he actually falls on some of the loot that's been scattered out, and he kind of skids underneath the buggy. So he's actually now prone. 11 points of damage. You still alive?
Yep.
Damn it.
Man.
Damn it. Alright.
That's close.
Vale's turn. He's going to climb on the buggy.
Run, Vale!
I can't do anything other than that.
Book
I
it.
can try and shoot past you guys, but I don't have a lot of skill with that. I'm not...
It's prone.
It is.
You know, if you'd be able to see.
Do we have any resources on this buggy, or are we gonna just lose all of it?
We didn't get any of this loot.
If we kill this thing,
If we kill it, we're
Correct.
good. But if we're just gonna...
We can drive around in circles. Like.
I mean, it's a little bit... It's just as fast as you guys are on the buggy.
Yeah.
It's like...
Well, I mean, is that as fast as we running? Like,
I mean, you're also heavily laden. You could move much faster than this if you weren't all on the buggy with the power generator.
We're just trying to keep ourselves protected from this.
Yes. All of you are on this sled plus the power
Modified
generator.
creature with a lightsaber.
All
We're all
right.
seeming to miss.
Yes.
so Jay,
Back up to Jay.
I'm firing that bitch. Going down. He, she. I don't know.
No.
He. It is a male.
Is it one purple?
Yes.
I think I've been using.
wait, what? Two?
Their armor.
Oh, sorry. It's 2 purples. It's 2 purples and 1 black. Yeah. Sorry. I
For the
missed it.
armor?
1 black for the armor and 2 purples for generic difficulty of firing a weapon. Fuck.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of yay.
That's a lot of damage.
Nice.
About time.
We need this.
Boost dice because he's also prone.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no.
Boost dice are nasty to me.
So three success and a advantage,
So 3 success plus your base damage plus 1.
which is my base damage is 7.
7 normally.
7 for the gun.
Okay.
And then I add agility.
So
No.
it's just base damage. So it's 7 plus 1 because you have the mod. So you have
Okay.
8 base damage plus 3. So you did 10 damage then.
Wow.
Yeah, that's significant. You actually kind of blast off a good chunk of his face and upper abdomen. He is still mobile, but he is very clearly not healthy. Like the next good shot will take him down. Period. Curtis, you
I jump off of the skiff.
Curtis, you're up. The whole thing kind of lurches again as he jumps off of it. Yes.
Just get up and shoot it while it's on the ground.
Yes.
Alright, so
I rolled minimum on that freaking lightsaber damage every time so far. So mad.
I want to finish this thing off. Should I use a pip?
What's your health like?
I'm at full. I have 12 wound.
Good. So
If I miss,
roll more than 2 successes, I down you.
I'm like right next
Base
to it.
damage of 10. Yeah, so far I've only rolled 1 and more than 11 points to both of these guys.
If we get this guy, I feel like we can get off the world.
Yeah.
So I can, what was it? Remove a difficulty?
Remove difficulty or add a green. It's generally better to remove or to add a green than it is to remove a difficulty.
Gotcha.
That statistically it is better to add more greens.
Okay. Those are...
Yes!
That's success.
Oh,
Ah, success.
Yeah, there's no.
Oh, what's your base damage? Oh, this makes me sad.
5. So 7 total.
7 total?
7 damage, right? I got 2
7
success.
damage is- I am exactly disabled. So, I am still functional.
But I will shoot him.
I hope you miss.
I am taking its lightsaber as a free action while I'm standing 2
Nope,
feet
it's
away
still
from
functional right now.
it. Dang it.
Deal any damage to it, Matthias, to kill it. Otherwise, it might fuck up Curtis.
Alright, I'm gonna jump down.
And then kill itself. It'll die.
I'm gonna
But
jump
Stick your
down.
sword in it. Jump
Miss,
off with
miss,
your
miss,
sword.
Miss. Yeah, just land on it. Just hurt yourself. Just land on it.
And it's down, so boost die?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get that anyways.
Oh.
I
never mind.
don't. No. You can take mine. I don't care.
I just had.
I don't get to use them.
No!
Come on, you got
Nothing.
this.
You missed. You missed.
Ah.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
my
you
turn.
did.
I'm smiting you. Motherfucker, I'm smiting you. Take your pet back. Alright, he's gonna stab a Curtis.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He rolls to the right, chops a leg off.
No, he's just going from where he is. And he is disabled, so this is in fact killing him, but he is trying to take Curtis with him.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's
That
bad.
was really bad. Alright, well, he does kill himself with the strenuous action.
Nice.
Having said that, he also does... Alright, so he is in fact critting with his lightsaber and dropping you below, so you're gonna take a couple crits here. This is gonna be bad for you. You'll probably still be alive, but it'll be painful.
Death
for
of
you.
a character.
Alright, so you do drop below 0 with 15 points of damage to your face. But first off, so the way this works is that individual weapons can crit, right? Period. And then dropping below 0 is a crit on you as well.
Oh,
so he's
yeah.
both critting on a lightsaber and dropping him below 0. So he's going to take 2 different crits. In this. Do you have any previously? You have 1 previously existing crit.
Yes.
So I have a plus 10 to my vicious. In other words, like my crit rating because he already has 1 on him.
Yeah.
So he's getting progressively more wounded as we go. I need to check to see if this lightsaber, if I actually have vicious on him.
It's gonna be tough for you, man.
I'm gonna be locking away with
Okay,
one leg.
So I will roll mine first, and I'll let you roll your below 0 roll, sir. So let's roll mine, and I have vicious 1, so
Am I
it's
getting
plus
a
20 to
Critical
this.
injury.
Aw, 74.
74. Hamstrung. Lose free maneuver until end of encounter.
Okay.
That's not
So
bad.
yeah.
That's
So
not bad.
due to the heat of the
Both ears
lightsaber
are
blade
at
passing
count.
through, it actually cripples your hamstring, so you're actually unable to use your free maneuver,
Ah.
which you didn't actually need, but you've used it every turn with your piloting check. So and then you can roll. I'll just roll it in that 30 this time around. So, 90. Nothing bad. No lost limbs or anything.
Compromised. +1 difficulty until end of encounter.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
You do in fact have 3 crits on you now, so the next one is it's starting to get real bad. Don't get hit by anything else.
Just pull me out of
Alright,
here,
and
guys.
he does in fact kill himself with this, so he is now dead. He clearly used last of his strength to lash out at Curtis and drop Curtis.
So
Curtis
it's my
is
turn.
dropped.
Lightsaber.
You step over the body of your dead friend in order to
trying to get
retrieve
to
the
before you.
lightsaber.
I knew you'd get it before me. Just knew it.
I don't like this.
That's my whole goal. Was just to get that guy's
Alright.
lightsaber.
Add a lightsaber to the character sheet.
Damn.
I mean, there's plenty of blue here. You can buy another one, but
Yeah, it's true. They are not super rare anymore, I guess.
and you
in
can
New
buy them on the
Republic.
black market.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be expensive, but you can buy one. Right, well, I guess add it to the party sheet. You guys can argue. I guess technically you're picking it up, but
Yeah.
it does go to the party loot.
It's
We can
So-
roll on it.
I want it.
Behind the door, you guys
It's up
hear
to you.
nothing. This was actually designed as a stronghold, and those apprentices, if they're still functional, are never going to make it to that door, ever, unless you blow up the door. It's designed to prevent people from getting in. They're not going to be able to physically wrest their way out without a lightsaber. Unfortunately, you have the lightsaber here.
Thank God.
Yes, fortunately, the lightsaber
I
now
was
is
ready for a
bad.
grenade, man.
That'd have been
I
bad.
could have just smite him.
Yeah, you would have been able to smite them with a grenade. Yes, but you guys got what you needed. All right, now you guys are able to spend some time carting the loot out because as you guys go up and down, there's no noise at all from the far side. So it's apparently a thick door as well. If they're even active at all, they may have just went back in torpor. So this has been concluded. There is a total of 30 grand here, so it's 10 grand to each character individually, which is substantial. There's also the lightsaber, which is worth basically 10 grand as well. I don't know if you guys want to divvy that up or if you just want to give it to Matthias and you guys will buy
Yeah, you can.
Curtis one.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
However you guys want to deal with that.
Eventually.
How good is
Whatever.
it? Lightsaber.
I'll read you the stats so you can add it to
Oh
your
wait.
sheet.
Alright. Come on. I'll get this on the phone. Light saber. It's a lightsaber skill. Light.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
Okay.
Alright, damage.
6. Criticals on 2. So 2 advantages crits on it. Lightsabers are pretty easy to fuck up people with.
Wait, 2?
2 criticals, yeah, as opposed
Well,
to...
mine, I have weapon, skill, damage, crit,
Yep.
range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
you tell me what the field you want to fill in. I've got all the
Alright,
information.
so crit is 3.
Crit is 2.
Range is
Engaged, melee.
engaged.
Special's got Breach 1, so it ignores 10 points of soak, as well as Thunder. Easy for you to break shit with it.
Reach 2.
And as well as Thunder.
How do you spell thunder?
Sunder.
Alright.
Which damages... It's easier to break things with a lightsaber.
Yeah, okay.
That is it for here.
Do
You
we
guys
get our-
cart all the loot out. After about... It probably takes you guys multiple hours. You guys first go back with the power generator, alright? Your sole remaining engineer, so it'd be in your best interest not to fuck up again. Your sole remaining engineer says, this is great, I can plug this in, and this will not only free up more space, but probably give us an additional hard point for the ship, which you guys don't know anything about yet, so we'll get to that next session. Alright? In other words, all good things. This was great. This is great. You can use some of the materials to help prepare the ship. It's still going to be broke-ass, but at least it'll be a broke-ass ship and not just broke-ass. Alright? As you guys continue to do all these things...
Did we put what's-her-face's body that she's now possessing back on the ship?
Yes, after probably 3 hours or so, because you guys have been slowly carting things to and from the vault. After about 2 or 3 hours, the doors will, in fact, open to the meditation chamber.
Here you go. The witch.
The witch.
I guess the possible one. Is there no better one than this? I guess she doesn't actually have a weapon. We'll use the witch for the moment. Alright, and the witch actually emerges from the,
Tomb.
Yes.
Oh, like the...
So she is a more diminutive, brown-haired woman, and she's smiling brightly, and she would like to thank all of you for your assistance.
You're quite welcome.
You're...
Thank
She
you.
is
I'm
willing
hurting.
she is willing to accompany you. Sorry, she can't heal. She's dark side.
Am I
leaves,
even,
but-
I should be unconscious, shouldn't I?
Unless one of them stimpacked you, you're actually unconscious. So I assume one of them stimpacked you
I'll
right away.
step back.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, you're back at functional
That's
again.
some freebies.
Okay.
She is willing to join you aboard the ship because she has no other way of leaving. And then you guys can discuss both with her and with
What's
each
that
other
put me
about
at?
whether or not she's going to stay with you or leave at your next port of call.
Okay.
But Xana is now no longer imprisoned in the tomb. Ramifications
How
of
much
that are
morality
yet to
did
be
we
seen.
lose?
All right.
Let's do that. That's all fun.
What?
Our morality checks.
Oh, yeah.
Conflict.
Yeah, you can't dodge that, Matthias. You're taking the biggest hit of everybody.
No, I'm not. What are you doing? I swear I was the... So last round I got 8 points for morality, so I should be at 58 this time then?
No, you lost 8 points.
So alright, so I should be 42 then.
42, if you lost 8.
Did you lose it? I
Yeah,
lost.
Because I shot the guy's feet.
Yeah, but when you rolled, you lost
I
those points.
don't remember what your individual rolls were.
Nah, yeah, he lost. You both
Okay,
lost.
we both lost
42.
I
it.
think you both had a -8 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, I had -5.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
late.
-5. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Wow, you have
So-
lower morality than me? How'd that happen?
You sucked more guys out.
I was like
He just
totally
blasted
okay
the
with
one's
it,
legs
and
up.
then I shot
So
that one
everybody
dude.
is going to
and-
get to roll a d10 as positive morality growth. How well you rationalize things. It is -12 for freeing Xana because she was very open that you were destroying somebody's soul to replace it with hers.
-12.
-5 for crashing the ship and killing half of the inhabitants. And an additional -3 for crashing the ship again.
So how many?
Mine's 18.
-20 to you, -12 to you guys.
Sweet.
So I'm down at 22.
No, you roll a d10 to offset it.
To see how much
To see
you
how well
take.
you're able to rationalize
Do you have
it.
a D10?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm at least getting 2.
Wait, both of these?
No,
No, just
one.
one.
Actually, just roll a d10.
Nice.
You got 10.
You get 2 points. You're like,
that's actually not too
So I
bad.
got 6.
So positive 6, but a minus 20. So a total of minus 14 to your current morality.
So I'm at
You're taking a
28.
huge hit. 28. You are officially dark side.
Oh, I rolled a 1. So I got 11.
All right. So minus 11 to you.
So,
So what dark side officially means?
that's awesome.
All right.
Let's see.
First off, light side powers are forbidden to you now, but dark side powers are now open to you, which is irrelevant to your character at the moment.
I'm at 34.
What's the difference?
Yes,
between
my mistress.
conflict
Give me a lightsaber.
and morality?
Show me the power.
Conflict and morality. What's conflict?
Conflict is the net loss, what I just assigned to minus
Yeah.
20.
Oh.
Morality is your existing total, which is currently 28. So you are very evil. In fact, you feel terrible. You killed half the ship and created an evil human being.
I feel it.
You now. What's yours at?
28.
Oh, man.
She's an apprentice.
That's true. You could, and you have a red lightsaber. You could start working on that.
Yeah, do you need help building another?
Yeah, I
force
mean,
nexus?
you know, you seem to have had
Alright,
like
Matthias.
a lot of good things going for you.
Curtis, are you above?
I'm above 30.
Above 30, great. Technically, while you're on the world, you get blue boost dice to all your interactions. Having said that, you guys are probably leaving the world, but at least you can pilot off the planet with a blue boost dice. At all points when you're in dark side territory, you get blue boost,
We still got this.
which is a good thing.
Still got one left. For now.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
Furthermore, Matthias, minus 1 brawn.
Oh. That sucks.
Plus 1 intellect, plus 1 willpower.
Hmm.
Because I'm bad?
This is the dark side's influence over you. This is a generic template that's applied to your character.
Yes, yes, yes.
Any further
wait,
effects have yet to be seen.
Intellect?
Intellect and willpower, while you are below 30.
And 2 sessions and already dark side.
I mean, there was a lot of evil shit that happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, my fucking YouTube. No, my thing crashed.
Oh. Okay.
That
is all you get for the moment. Further effects have yet to be seen. So, going light side and going dark side are opposite sides of the coin here, right? There are significant powers that are cool on both light side and dark side.
intellect is 3?
Intellect goes up by 1, and willpower goes up by 1. So whatever they were before, raise them by 1, and then lower your brawn by 1 while you are below 30. I don't know if that helps or hurts your character, but it is significant regardless.
Fucker, I lost all my things for today. Alright.
I don't know if that helps or hurts you. I don't know where your character's based on melee, isn't he?
Yeah.
It doesn't really help you.
No.
Oh, keep in mind, lightsabers also don't add brawn to your damage,
Yeah.
so it's not terribly relevant to you, probably. Okay. Furthermore, right, keep in mind, light side powers are now disabled to you. You are unable to use them. You can spend XP on them, but you can't use them, which means force, heal, all the light side stuff, it's marked in the books. Unable to use them. All the dark side stuff is open to you, however, now that you're evil. Which means life leech, energy transfer, force, I think force light is actually neutral. But a majority of,
Nice.
death field, a lot of the evil powers are now open to you to take. So it depends on what you're looking to do, but there's a lot of cool shit that can be done. Oddly enough, the dark side has more of the cooler powers. than
Heck
light side.
yeah.
Healing's cool, but it's not like death field.
You could just steal somebody else's life.
Yeah.
Yes. So the dark side does not have healing in any way. Instead, it is life transfer. So he can kill himself to heal somebody else. But the dark side never generates energy. It always just moves it or takes it. Ever. So yeah, he could actually kill an NPC to heal you. That's his version of heal.
I like that.
So I'm just saying those are his options.
Ugh.
Alright, you guys were extremely successful today.
Woohoo.
Plus 36 experience.
Nice.
36?
Yes, 36 XP.
Alright.
Suddenly you learn how to pilot much better.
Damage for lightsaber was 3, right? No,
No,
6.
6.
Then crit is 2.
Which doesn't sound like a lot, but lightsabers are much better because they have breach, so they ignore soak, and they're very good. Lightsabers are one of the best weapons. That's not the turret on your back.
And it was breach plus. So what was the other one? Soar.
What's that?
Uh,
Breach and Sunder, so you can break things easier using a lightsaber. It's fairly intuitive.
That's 36, that's 31.
Okay. So, Xana is now with you. We will resume that next session. The ship is going to be repaired-ish. We'll discuss that as part of next session. You're still hunted. Basically, lots of bad things happen, but maybe you're on the climb, because you guys have a mountain of loot at this point.
Money.
So you guys will, in fact, have options on where to go next. So, probably don't go to the Dark Side Tomb world next, and go to someplace where you can
No.
actually spend your money.
Let's just,
Maybe like a regular
let's
city.
just go to the next. Where's Mustafar?
If we just loot everywhere we come across, then we'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, having said that, you guys are fine. Your holds are more than large enough to carry all this stuff, especially with all the dead people. So there's lots of rooms that are now empty that are totally unused. So you guys
Sweet.
have plenty of space. Furthermore, what else? I think that's it. I assigned XP, we did morality.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys have little options of where to go next based on the... Oh, you guys should be looking at the books. I believe I shared the G drive with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There are items in all the books. The items most pertinent to you and wherever your class is will be in your class book. They're a little bit hard to navigate, but it's like D&D 3.5, right? There's items everywhere.
Yeah.
So whatever you want, just feel free to pre-spend your money. It won't. The items obviously won't get there yet, but when you guys do hit the world, you guys are welcome to pre-spend your money before.
Oh, okay.
So you guys know what you're doing. We don't have to awkwardly open up books. In the middle of the session next time around.
All right.
So
Sweet.
good deal, guys. That was extremely
Yeah.
productive. You guys avoided almost all the conflict. I expected to start from combat. You guys talked your way out of that.
That's good. That would have probably
It's
been
probably good
worse.
because it may have killed you guys. Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys were very
yeah.
unskilled, and Starfighter combat is very fatal.
Yeah. We
I mean, it was still very fatal to Captain
damaged
Kilran,
as much
the
as
chief
his...
medical officer, like many other people, but not to you guys.
We did just as much damage
find
on
a
our
place,
own
yeah.
to
Find
that
some
ship.
replacements.
There are additionally here. I'll also send there's a site. There's a really good site that indexes all the items.